Hmm. If anyone's from the UK, the the chicken shawarma seasoning thing from Morrison's, it's insane. It's like my favorite thing at the moment. I'm gonna get you something to look at on screen. Maybe you'd be into that. It's a packet. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I think it's because my wife got it. But it is real good. There we go. Let's hit the co-stream button as well. Co-stream. Start co-streaming. All right, guys, the co-stream officially started.
Is it over for 1,234?
It's over for 1,234, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's no way out of it now. JDCR was so good. Yeah, one of the games of the season. Been really treated to games recently, haven't we? It ain't shawarma if it doesn't have tahini or garlic. I just put the packet on. I didn't even put the packet on. I just eat it. Six teams kind of good, yeah. Like, if it was double round robin, I think Cap was saying it in his interview, but I do agree with the sentiment that if you get something wrong or something goes wrong, Skyo I think was maybe alluding to this kind of earlier, that you got like no time to fix it, right? No time to fix it, no time to come back from it. Chicken shawarma, salad, and a naan item. And some... Is this tzatziki? I think it's tzatziki. Yeah, it's tzatziki. I can put the drops thing back on as well. Drops. OWCS EMEA. 234 versus Tennessee. Like if we were halfway through instead of, yeah, you know, like a Twisted Minds comeback story. 1, 2, 3, 4, having another go. Can people adjust to the ball? Can Liquid DSG, can these teams that have struggled? The best example for a longer season is Genji's run at the end of Stage 3 last year. Where they had a really shit first half into a really good second half, and could and should have qualified for LAM. Mostly locked in, I think, Cronman. I think the TM Alcad game decides who gets second. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because if Alcad win, they would win the head-to-head, right? So they go above them. This is locked. And then an NA. Can Cafe go above Liquid? Yeah, if Cafe win, they go above Liquid, right? Like, boing. Or do they get... How's the tie... Maybe NA's a bit more complicated. Because we get if Lunex lose, but Cafe win, we get a three-way tie, right? They dropped it to the Cafe. Ooh, where am I looking for it? Guide me, Westy. Guide me. In OWCS Discord. I'm browsing. Scroll. Ooh. Here's CX. Oh god, there's a lot of text with this one. Oh my god. I feel like we ain't worried about these ones until we get there. Do you have Canada or South Africa? I think Canada win today. Ooh. The biggest change for SSG, there's a lot of things I think in terms of their approach and trying to be more swappy and more adaptive, a bit more fluid, focus more on the core principles of Overwatch. But I think one of the biggest changes is Sugarfree's more of their in-game leader now, and I think Sugarfree's just been good for it. You guys can have I'm mainly focusing on eating before the game start, but you guys have a little read. I'm honestly not sure if I can eat all of this. Yeah, feeling really full. I'll eat the salad though, because the salad won't keep. Alright, let me finish eating and get rid of a plate. I don't know if I can talk it through it. Oh, very bad. Oh, all right. Ooh. Should have left you with the highlights, probably out of respect, no? But no respects, I guess. I guess, yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are fucked, unfortunately. Ooh, so we'll get to NA, because NA actually don't understand, but I can explain the situation at EMEA. That one I get. Ooh. So, VP, finished top, tick, all done. Twisted Minds and Alcad play today. If Alcad win, they'll go 3-2 as well, as will Twisted, and Alcad will go into second in head-to-head, which will be quite nice for them. On the other side of things, 1, 2, 3, 4 and Tennessee, they're just both relegated. Tennessee could technically overtake 1, 2, 3, 4 for maybe technically a bit better seeding in promotion relegation when it happens in like a billion years. But yeah. Hey, Dak. Top 4 will go through, so that's the break-off line. With GK, Alcad, and 1, 2, 3, 4, the reason 1, 2, 3, 4 are screwed is if Alcad win, GK and 1, 2, 3, 4 will be in a two-way tie. If they're in a two-way tie, GK won 3-2 in their game last week, so GK win their head-to-head. GK are above. If Alcad lose, they go into a three-way tie. In three-way ties, it's all about, you know, within the three teams, or all the teams in the tiebreaker, who has the best record. All of the teams are tied on matches 1-1. And then in terms of map score, Alcad are +2. 1, 2, 3, 4 are 0. And GK are -2. But what happens in a three-way tiebreaker is they use they use this three-way tiebreaker to figure out who should come out of a tiebreaker. So Alcad get moved out of a tiebreaker in that situation, go to playoffs, and then the tiebreakers reset, which means we are back at kind of where we started with GK and 1, 2, 3, 4 in this two-way head-to-head, where GK won the head-to-head, so they go above. So there's no combination of results, which allows them to be ahead, basically. Because either way, they get separated out and get left in a head-to-head with GK. So GK have, with that, with 1, 2, 3, 4 failing yesterday, and GK failing to win yesterday as well, they're just stuck. Alright. That sort of makes sense. We can tackle NA when we get closer to it, because that one's more complicated, and Westy's done a lot of the work, but we kind of need to read through and figure it out and all of that. Do I need to re-knock Hunter? Wait. Where is Boss Man? As we all call him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
His stream isn't on? Yeah. He's not online on Discord as well. I also didn't respond to his last message. Many problems. I'm also choking to death. We have game sound. Yeah, I've cranked it. Cranked it, I promise. I fucking he-sang that glass of water now. Alright, SXJ has killed Canale. What? Alright, I'll look into the Hunter thing between rounds. For now, come on 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't finish bottom. Alright, Sig, Mizuki, Kiri. This is a very scary comp. Cass as well. Very scary comp for Ball. Unless you were in my quick play games earlier, in which case it's a not very scary comp for a Ball at all. GP is going to be a little bit handicapped until he can get his shield up, but if Kai can take off heads like this, they might just be okay. Good Suzu to save him. Kanale TP's on and just throws himself at that one. And now GP, outside this chain timing, he is unleashed. And Wamo and Golden Pants, everyone will clean up. And all of a sudden, 1, 2, 3, 4, when they're not up against the mighty BP, they look kind of just like themselves again, eh? Just like themselves. God, I should have eaten earlier. I'm really full. Ooh, W slaps. Walking up now, playing retake. Tennessee have to run the gauntlet. And there's a high noon, there's a minefield soon. There's all sorts of things for them to try and avoid on the way through. High noon swing now comes through. Moving away. They're a little bit split. Suzu's come out. Rock comes out as well. Kai's found nothing, but they have forced a lot of cooldowns. Now can 1, 2, 3, 4 on this next timing. What can they find? They might just find the Tracer. GP's all over SXJ, but perhaps a good. Now dipping their toes onto point is Lars, but here is a split onto ICAB. He's been forced off the high ground. There goes Texol. Now looking for another boot. High noon is out. Chain comes through. Rock, they do get betrayed. Can he snipe anyone with this? ICAB can't find it, but they can get the flip. Numbers advantage for 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, yeah, they're just going to push right forward, immediately recap, and now they can hold forward once again. Tough situation for Tennessee. This retake is always where their comp is going to struggle the most. The Ball above them, the Farah above them, the Cass above them. You know, all stuff like that. He's coming back. Nice. I'll knock after this round. Spam it early. SXJ just died. I look away. SXJ is dead. Concerning. Poking their way in now. As Lars trying to clear his way, but nope, back down to the bottom of the stairs. Start again. Climb the ladder step by step. Trying to clear everything out. Kai is above them. They're just walking low ground now. Golden Pants doesn't commit to the slam just yet. Gonna have another grapple. Goes through. Looking for it. Goes to get him. Oh, Wamone's waiting at the other door. Barrage in the face. Now for him a bit of a meat grinder. And Wamone. And oh, everything's just easy cleanup for him. Now as we enter the final 10%, SXJ is going to try and stay alive with a touch behind, but the manhunt's on. They're after SXJ. They're trying to force him. There's the recall. Little scratch as well. Flashbang. Kai finishes him off. No one else can make it. 100 to 37. And they've taken the first one. Alright, let's find Max. Go Lars, love that guy. Love that guy. Chrome, no, Twitch. Searching for Hunter.
Morning.
There he is.
Yeah. Better late than never. Or something.
How's he feeling?
Like he just woke up from a 4-hour sleep.
So pretty groovy then.
Yeah, groovy. That's the word I was looking for. Let's just try to put my finger on it. Groovy. Yeah. All right.
Thank you, Treacle Teedle D, for the 4 months.
To go back to bed,
Get that clean feed going, shall we? Info. Clean. Oh, it's on the wrong tab.
Don't worry, guys. He's on the case. Tell him
It's on
to
the
go.
wrong tab again.
I'm not telling him to go back to bed. He's just woken up.
Why did you tell me to go back to bed? Hi, Milky.
That's nice. Treacle
Hi,
Teedle
Ismail.
D did.
Conics. Oh, wow.
All
Well,
right.
here we are. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Right. No.
2.
I,
Morning, Savisuki. All right, well, then it's a swing and a miss on that one.
Yeah, it's
so
a swing and we missed on that
you
one.
can
A real
take it away.
Sunday sink. All right. Wimone here on to the Sojourn. So a Sojourn and a Cass now. Double hit scan for 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of a different look. Wimone's on to the high ground now. They're all pinned back into this corner for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Point Force is coming free from Tennessee as they try and swing back out. But Golden Pants is low. Caught. Punished. Now without their ball, they have to turn tail and run. And the numbers that I can see are 5, 6, 7, 8.
This works. How
Just
dark
works.
is too dark for a banana? This is pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty dark. This is
You were
soft.
saying they were pretty dark yesterday. Or maybe it was even the day before.
It's
Is it
pretty
soft? It's pretty... Never heard a
Make a
guy
banging
so
smoothie or
excited
banana
about the
cake.
soft banana.
I don't have a blender, Sneaky.
Oh,
Do I
God.
need to just sack up and eat this? Like,
People saying banana bread time, banana bread time.
do you think I just sack up and eat it? Like,
Wimone, Kai, picks on the back line, SXJ, a single trade. Kai will shut him down though, and 1, 2, 3, 4 should be good for the retake off the back of this one. What are we saying, guys? Sack it up and eat the banana, or put it in bread?
Polska Gurom Tennessee. Morning, Maria. I'm throwing up on stream. It's a banana. Be for real. Stop being so fucking precious. Put it in the microwave. Even better. I returned the microwave.
I
It's like a
forgot a new one.
25p banana, bro. Ah, okay. So because the banana was cheap, it's okay to waste it. That's what you're telling me. All right. Kai up on the high ground. Minefield comes out on the rotation. It's not going to catch anyone too hard on the rotation, but ICAV is just going to get 700 to 0'd by Golden Pants shooting him in the face. GP is going to get a full rotate through. He's ready for some more booping. Gets back again. One fastball. Another high ground rotation. Now setting up for the next slam. Lag, lag, lag. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Because it always happens when I'm watching the American clean feed.
Oh, great.
And he's chained inside.
Or post bomb out as
Root.
well. All of the olds go wide. Jonowich falls. Crispies does not go wide, to be fair. Now Wimone spamming them. Kitsune rush to force for point. Tennessee going to try and make it work nonetheless, but they are low on people. Later Kitsune rush from Kaneo. The repush is here. ICAF finds an important kill, though. He's on the left-hand side. There's a barrage available.
As he
Wimone
70 the lines
lurking.
again.
Crispy flying in. Low HP. Wimone trying to keep pushing this flank. Golden Pants will boot
The
them in.
attack cat.
Yeah, Crispy, no regard. Does he not know? He'll finally get taken down. He's just been
61,
flying on.
62, 63.
60? Wait, 54?
Yeah, I told you I
55,
lagged. 51, 52,
56.
53,
Wait,
54. Just pause for 2 seconds. 56, 57, 58, 59.
Just works. Just
we
works.
must be synced up by
Yeah,
now.
it
Tell
was,
us he-
I got confused
how
because you
ma-
said 60 and I was on 55 because it swapped cap.
Because
I
it
thought
was
I was
just
behind.
on 60.
Yes.
Oh, it's one of the classic blunders, Xavier. Morning, Jamie. All right.
Like eating an
Double
old
D.
banana.
I'm gonna eat that soft banana, I think. Pindoon comes out now. Kai, he's oh god, is it his year? No,
Nope.
ICAV's gonna take him down from the ground. ICAV pressing forward now. Well, not really. He's playing. Stop playing Kovacs, Get in there, ICAV. Like, what are we doing?
But
SXJ 's gonna
everyone's,
take
the
down
rest of them
Kadeo.
have gotten this under control. SXJ's sorted it. He doesn't need ICAV.
Not the year of Rakai. Morning, Duck. Oh, exclamation mark YouTube live. Not a bad point, Carton. I'm not gonna lie. Not a. You drive a hard bargain, but I suppose I can turn it on.
Crispy's going to get one more touch as they trigger overtime, but he dies for that touch. He was close to catnap as well. They need another touch. None of it will be coming, and Tennessee have tied us up 1-1 here. Now, obviously, Wood is the best sub-level for Tennessee's comp. The next one will be tricky on Lighthouse, but they're in it.
They're in it. Not entirely sure whether they're in to win it, but all right, let's get this shit live. Oh, I'm on the wrong account again.
Thank you to Big Yak.
Bald. Love. Bald. Love.
I bet the stream's unlisted too. This one's always unlisted.
Thanks, Yak.
Oh, it's public. Oh, it's a really good thumbnail too. Oh. A for it. You got to look at today's YouTube live thumbnail. If you're a real passionate viewer, you will look at today's YouTube live thumbnail. I'm not telling you need to watch on YouTube. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But you should look at the thumbnail. All right, Sigma on Lighthouse. This is a little awkward, to be honest. Yeah, it's a slow start. Live streaming isn't available right now. What? You start.
A problem. He's got some tech problems to solve, and 1, 2, 3, 4 have some Lighthouse problems to solve. Ramon's on the high ground, but look at this Sigma. He can fly now. Lars will try and clear them out a little bit, but then drops as the point unlocks to help SXJ get that one. Golden Pants comes through for a touch. Does get rocked on the way, and that'll be Flip going through for Tennessee, but Wamoni's found the kill from behind the point. Now he's going to start putting more pressure onto Lars. Try and snipe someone across the map as well. Lars is hiding in the corner, but he can't hide there forever. Eventually he has to come out and face some of these fears, but Jonowich is with him to help. Little cheeky air shot from Wamone. Lars continues to get the touch. He still needs more help, but ICAV, he's also helping. He's got another kill, and now Lars can push back out. He's killed Canale. Little help from his friends, and that's going to be a rock from downtown onto Will. And a great first fight for Tennessee.
All right, now Tennessee 30% and climbing. They got the cap real quick as well. Problem with 1, 2, 3, 4's comp is if you don't win that first fight hard, really awkward to actually ping pong the cap. It's really only GP that can get on it. No Tracer or even a Shion to ping pong on and off. Now, a flashbang out for ICAV in main. He's playing the open space, trying to make it awkward for Wamone to actually work his way through this map. Takes the side right now. Fly Noon comes through. Oh, it's not even a Fly Noon. It's just going to be a flight that baits the High Noon out of ICAV. Now, Kai has his own Fly Noon to retake in the next turn.
Lots of cover on the point, but can be an awkward one. Here comes Kai now. Rock out from Lars. Slam through from Golden Pants. Looking to maybe boop someone. Wamone finds John on the other side. Tex will drop to Kitsune Rush. Golden Pants has the mines to try and contest this one, though. Looking for his next lineup. Goes rolling through. Mines on the point now. Texo has to TP and Suzu out. No cooldowns on that Kiri. Will go down to Kai. 1-for-1 trade only, though, as 1, 2, 3, 4 get themselves on the point. Wamone's falling off the map. Curious. Fortunately, Kai, he's not falling off the map. Lars is going to get booped into almost every mine as well. Thank God he can fly. He's going to try and flux. Oh, it's an ambitious one from Lars, and it does not come off. 1, 2, 3, 4 will get the retake.
Morning, Ritzy. All right, retake absolutely critical there for 1, 2, 3, 4. Backs to the wall and all that. Canale, Crispy both having ultis to drag Tennessee down. Very important now because otherwise they would be up shit creek without a paddle. Otherwise they do need something to hold on here. Only Jonowich with that Sanctuary to his name. You can see Tennessee retaken up on the high ground, but they're going to abandon that and just start rotating underneath. They're going to try and force the point here? No. Maybe Lars is going to force the point. Same timing, ICAV is rushing out around top. He's got a bit of a speed boost going from his major perk Mizuki. Barrage comes out from Lamone, but it appears that it was some sort of double cross as ICAV and SXJ have found a killer piece. Crispy tries to catnap Lars off the map. He can't climb enough, unfortunately, but Crispy, perhaps still a bad roll for the 1, 2, 3, 4 lads, as... Yeah,
now on point, back in control. They have no choice but to take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to commit to point. Kai has that kill. They could really do with a flip, and there it is. Tennessee have to play retake again, and they are low on ultimates. They'll regroup now, try and find another way, but these retakes are going to be very tricky for Tennessee's comp.
All right. Back in control at least for 1, 2, 3, 4, so haven't completely given it away yet, but... High Noon, Kitsu, both in the pocket for 1, 2, 3, 4. The point force begins for Lars. He's taken low on the rotation. ICAV's dueling with Wamone, but this time around, Wamone's going to get the better of him, so it's a good start for the 1, 2, 3, 4 lads. Yet again, a better roll than last time. Kai up on top of the point, happy to just rest on his laurels for a moment, right up until Crispy says, let's get involved. Throws him towards the spawn doors. Let's see if they can find anything. I'm not going to repurchase the microwave. Texol goes down to the Fly Noon.
got a microwave salesman in your chat?
Purchase me.
Guys.
Got many.
Here come the microwave salesman. They always hunt in packs, you know? Now Tennessee, one more chance at this retake, and they gotta go fast. SXJ is on the tracer. He can go fast, he can help. They're set up to try and deny the touch. There'll be a minefield of Kitsune Rush to fight on point from 1, 2, 3, 4. Tennessee, though, they can get to Tech Soul's Kitsune Rush as long as SXJ can get the touch for a little bit. Does get the touch, but now there's a minefield on point. ICAP dies on the rotation. The next touch is going to be harder. Golden Pants trying to run interruption. Disrupt the backline here. Round and round and round he goes. And now Lars is separated on point. He's going to get booped around. Then catnaps off. He's just getting juggled. He hits for rock. He can fly. He's going to float all the way back onto the high ground. It's a bad roll, but it don't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4 will win Ilios. That's great from Lars.
Poor Crispy,
Goated
man.
fantasy
Just-
play. That's a fantasy play.
Never a good roll with this kid. I swear. It's. Alright. What are we looking for here?
27-1 for GP. I can get behind that. 22-8 for Wamone. I'd rather that second number was an 8. But GP will carry me to glory.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try this really dark banana.
Right. Everyone,
Very-
soft bananas
very
at the
soft,
ready.
yeah. Oh, it's real dark in there, man. Like,
Yeah.
seeing this?
Wait, let's... Have I got your stream open?
Do you want eyes
Let's
on
have a
that?
look at this.
Did
Let's
I
get some
drop
eyes on
it?
this.
Like it's pretty bruised in there.
Ooh, that's ooh.
Good day to be a wasp. Thanks for the prime, Xavier.
Just
Good
can you use
friends
that?
hate each other.
Can you use that money to buy a fresher banana, please?
No, my grandmother gave me these bananas. I have to eat them. Okay. So this is sort of like the problem bite, I guess. This is where we got, you know, our dark bit.
You not do a little nibble around, you know? Or how deep does it
I
go
feel
into
like-
the center?
I mean, like, how bad can it be, you know? Like, it's not off, bro. Like,
Ooh, I think Canada will win later. Probably like a 2-1.
that's what I'm talking about now.
Eight just
The
before
riper the
EMEA
banana,
started.
the more
I'm
nutrients
so
have been
full.
transferred from skin to fruit, smiley face. Is that true?
Oh wow, you've got like almost
It's
all the
one-
nutrients. There's no nutrients left for those wasps.
Morning, Cupid. Is Warren still here? He's probably streaming by now, I big Cube. Or maybe he's taking the day off streaming on account of
I reckon it's a
the
day
work
off.
mob
It's
is
not like
out
a
to get
weekend
him.
off type of thing, you know? Like, I didn't see it, Elvin. I saw like the like score report, whatever you want to call it, on like FootMob, but I didn't actually watch the highlights or anything.
Hey, narcoleptic. Okay. One banana down. There's 2 to go.
I thought you had 4.
I counted wrong.
What? All right, fair enough.
You de-bloating? Yeah, I'm doing a looks maxing course, and they said lots of potassium is the cure to male loneliness.
Is it working?
No.
Oh. Say AMDP is in. Oh, we're going Circuit Royale. Of course AMDP is in. Tennessee have banned Reinhardt. Boo.
Did you say GP out?
Boo. Yeah,
You
Circuit
said
Royale.
GP out? Holden! Thanks for 3
Yeah,
months. Welcome back.
Don't drop your very
There's
soft
love.
banana
What's
about
up,
it.
son? Return to monkey? I'm way ahead of you, Val. How's the banana, mate? Wow. Why do I have to listen to the raucous ass song now? Like, what does this have to do with...
God, he's outraged, just consistently interrupted by any soft bananas. So angry, but I really need another bite. What does the Rhine band do? Yeah, AMDP normally plays Rhine on this map, and it goes quite well from normally, so this actually really kneecaps AMDP. So I guess he'll just have to play Sigma or something instead. But I think that's the competency of look best on, right? The Sig, the Mizuki, the Kiri, so we're pretty comfortable in that mirror, especially compared to a team like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they practice it as well.
Flash jerking emote, man. Like... There's such quality. Bro, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I'm afraid the best I can do is a warm smooch in the chat. Can everyone give Bro a warm smooch? Wait, that's not even 7TV. That's a channel emote. You have to be a Warn sub to do that. I can't even do that.
Let's all sub to Warn.
Oh, I guess we have the cat kiss. Warn dodge.
Warn L. Warn L. Oh. He's eating
Didn't you
too
hear
much
Warn's
chicken.
been cancelled by the rival streamers? Of course I heard. He was in our chat. He was in my chat last night because I'm his comfort streamer. So he came here to blow off some
You did
steam.
you did good comforting. You did good comforting.
I think we did a good job. I think
yeah.
we made him feel better. I think we made him feel better.
Yeah, like
I think
it's genuinely deserves to as well. You know, just witch hunters.
come
They
from a
just
nicer
want to
dickhead,
witch,
you know,
know.
like-
Yeah.
All right, let's jerk it out.
All right. AMDP, he's on the Ram. It's going to be Kiri Mizuki versus Kiri Juno. Sim for Wimone as well. Sim, hero he's played a fair amount on this map, I think, or at least this is where he plays it most commonly. Up in the Ram, it'll just be a big old brawl mirror. Need to keep eyes on SXJ though, because once he fully scales and he just gets the left click freeze, it's going to give him a significant advantage in this Ram v Ram battle. For now though, they do have the Juno, so they have the speed advantage, but they're just going to back it up to the final corner, and it's just going to be all about both teams having a bit of a swing, see if they can find anything on that wall timing. AMDP has to be patient and disciplined with his cooldowns.
Yeah, swing on the corner, wall comes out, hard push forward now for AMDP. Talk about discipline, he's going all in for it already. Wimone starts beaming from the staircase, but his beam's a few inches too short. Not something that... but let's forget about that train of thought. AMDP's going to throw off another shield now, though. Has form available. Snare comes out. Looks like SXJ's in a little bit of trouble now. He swung wide. Kai's trying to close in from the side, and SXJ is going to fall for that one. A very, let's call it a tempo Suzu on the Kai there, as he was safe on the staircase, but we are going to push all the way here, and Telsey looking like they're going to get completely wiped, which is a real shame, because if 1, 2, 3, 4 could lose this map, we could get GP in for some more points.
An extra couple of GP maps. Yeah, if they could somehow do it with Wimone getting 1 billion points on the way there too, that would be my ideal. Kitsune Rush, Ray, ready to go. It's a big old ult fight about to happen. Everything coming online here. Keep your eyes on the Blizzard phone. That can be the big difference maker. SXJ's starting to get a bit of a reputation as a guy who gets big Blizzards in these situations. We'll see if he can deliver when his team need him to here. Swing around the corner. High noon start for Kai. They're going to be lifted into the air. Kai's going to find SXJ there for Blizzard. Oh, he jaxes it. All right. That reputation in the bin as the Kitsune Rush trade now is going to fade. No Blizzard, and it's going to be a complete pushback here. AMDP in control. Has another form to chase him all the way out.
Oh, he's going deep now. Lars going to fall.
I got traded.
A trade onto Rakai. I mean, that does make a small difference with Telsey. Perhaps they can walk further forward here without getting spawn camped. But, I mean, Lars... Oh, wait a minute. They're making a big change. They've got Malga and Echo here. Did they use Flux there? Wait. Not crazy?
Yeah, he fluxed and made Blizzard, but the Blizzard didn't go
Ah,
off.
okay, alright. You just died during the Blizzard part of it. Okay. Why is
Jaxie.
AMDP doing well? Give him a break. AMDP
Fucking
always
jinx.
does well.
Yeah, sorry guys.
He just gets like one map perp. Last gonna pin in. He doesn't stomp actually. He's just gonna cancel the pin. So, huge scrap of ultimates here. We're gonna have Clock and Sanctuary out for Telesi, but AMDP is just gonna punch him out inside of the Sanctuary with the help of that Ray from Crispy. Good roll from him. AMDP pushing all the way through now, and there's 0 trades. Telesi in the back, sliding on. ICAV finds nothing, and it's just 5-man wipe, no trades whatsoever. Only the annihilation for the next fight, but Telesi, I mean, their bank is just as dry.
Yeah, need something to go from here, Tennessee. If a fight goes long enough, they can maybe get the copy and a cage online, just swing their way, but it's actually Kaneo is probably more likely to get the next ult online. He's already 85% and counting to his Kitsune Rush, so Tennessee, no choice but to save this speed ring, try and kite out one of these ultimates, otherwise they will be in big trouble. They swing the corner now. I'm going to try and take a bit of a bait out of that when we go backwards, but Arcao just finds it. Kitsune Rush round the corner, they're committed. Needs to be a quick death for him here, or get out. Late deaths will be killer. TP in as they really look for that one. Slow goes wide, they're pushing all the way into spawn, and they're going to get all the late kills.
Yeah, it's just going to be an easy cleanup here for 1-2-3-4. Seems like they're absolutely dominating Telesi at this stage. Telesi, one of those hot and cold teams from memory where, they've had some really solid showings throughout the stage, but at the same time, they've had some absolute stinkers when it comes to the scoreboard. And here, I mean, I'm not feeling terribly optimistic about their results.
What
Looks
if
like
you see
SXJ's actually
nines?
crept into
ICAV's
the
got
back.
a kill. Ooh, he's triggered for the
Just having
overtime.
a quick look there as well. This is real bad actually for 1-2-3-4. They've set up too far
SXJ's
forward.
got another
Lars
kill.
traded, but Wamone's dead as well. Wamone's come back to the point and SXJ's just killed him. SXJ used the copy on Carp, but he looks to be alone.
Texel?
Texel's going to kill
Oh my
AMDP
God.
as well.
No way.
That's going to do it now. Yeah,
It's
that's gonna-
4v2! The payload's going, and
overtime spawns. AMDP,
SXJ...
Wamone had-
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
SXJ's just done it. Alright. More than redemption for that Majax earlier on. And that's going to be, a bit of a break for Tennessee. Getting onto second point here, considering how that one went. And now they've made it onto second point. They've actually got a cage, clock real soon too. So pretty reasonable ult for the next fight as well. Malga Mirror now as AMDP has also made that swap. They're just going to get the payload kind of up most of this slope for free now. AMDP's taking a load of damage. The push comes in. Suzu's out. They're going for more. ICAV finds one with the clock. Crispy's raiding this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to try and push, but ICAV's going to meet him at every door with a rail to the face. Now a few players down and AMDP will just die on point. But all of a sudden, Tennessee are in the driving seat.
With Telesi now, they have found their footing. All it took was one fight win, courtesy of SXJ and 1-2-3-4 playing too far forward instead of just holding the God corner like they did for the previous 3.5 minutes. And suddenly it's doable for Telesi. Ray, Cage, both at their disposal. Kitsu and Simwall to break into that one to actually get the recontest here. So definitely expecting a touch in this fight. Pin comes through for Lars, taking a beating. Stomp comes out, doesn't catch though. Crispy's going to have a terrible roll stepping up through main though. Gets a little bit too aggressive. TP for Waymone gets everybody out of that one. Power of the Sin Etra, but Lars is going to start absolutely beaming through. And Waymone, he's going to have to do so much more. Stomp from Lars, good again, on point AMDP. So low, but he hits the counter stomp. He's got about 5 HP. He has the cage, but he can't find the time to use it. And tell Assie they are going to cap second point.
Wow. What pushes it turned into for Tennessee all of a sudden here. They convert it. Cargo's going to celebrate by activating the last mile protocol. Kitsune Russian Alpha Texel, SXJ. Thank you, Under the Panda, for the 18 months as well. More 1, 2, 3, 4 love.
First time Agger Burger. Just another pair.
Burger salesman, a microwave salesman? Just a kitchen retail fair in your chat.
Not very woke of you? Ah, cute. I don't know what you want me to do. You did a text-to-speech about Biden about Pride Month in Biden's voice. What am I to do? Well, mine up top now. He is going to start scrapping, but AMDP actually holds this high ground pretty comfortably. Lars is just stuck down on the ground, which means that it's going to be really easy for AMDP to do what he pleases up here. ICAV's going to go up top and just die out of respect. So I'll pay it. AMDP pinning backwards now. Lars is so deep. They're not done yet. They use copy. They use the Kitsu as well. Clock for
anyway, why
Rakai.
not?
Cage comes down. It's a miss on the cage from SXJ.
Wait,
Fortunately,
an accidental
Kaneo
catch.
was in from behind. Kaneo's traded Texel though, so this is really bad.
Yeah, they've actually got quite a few kills out of this. There's a Reaper behind as well, but what's Wamone's exit strategy here? A long way out of coast, but ICAV really wants to fight him, as does SXJ. They're going to get Wamone late here, surely. SXJ deals with that one. He's got Pocket. Now they're on point. Cage versus Cage. Ray advantage for Crispy. Kitsune rush advantage for Kaneo, but they don't quite have it yet. They need to keep Lars alive long enough, but Crispy dies just before Ray. Kaneo, he's got the Kitsune rush real soon, but AMDP is solo. Kitsune rush comes out. Stomp might just save his life. Kai's in the back. Decent trade from Kai, but they need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're using this Kitsune rush. They're pushing forward. Lars is being repelled for now, but here comes the Ray. But Crispy's back. He's respawned. He's got a Ray as well. Stomp comes in. Kaneo TP's away. Now Lars is very separated, but ICAV, he's using the Ray still. Blossom on point from Wamone, but nobody's there. It just separates ICAV at least, so he goes down. TP onto John. Force him off of this high ground. They're battling away. We're down to the final 30 seconds, but they've managed to stagger back into this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4 will hold.
Oh, very good recontest there. Now there's only one turn remaining. Not a lot to make the brute force happen, to be honest. Tell us if they have to get to the fight really quick. No sim, but Lars has gone Diva for that touch, or at least for a better chance at making it happen. SXJ can double blink on as well to start triggering the overtime. So there will be a tap here for Telesi. But the difference between getting the tap... Oh, that is fucking early from SXJ. What on earth was that? He's dead too, so he starts touching at 4.5 seconds and dies out of respect. I mean, to be honest, I can completely understand. Now, pushing on the flank. ICAV is there in main. 92% on the clock. But it's not going to happen. Telesi trickling in.
Trickling in. We'll get a hold at the end of third, but really, when you consider what an incredibly full holdable situation they were in 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll actually be pretty gutted about that push. Tennessee now have something to work with, which maybe they shouldn't have. And yeah, still in the Circuit Royale as a result.
Clawing it back. Oh, God. I mean, that was just like the hardest full hold ever, you know? There was like no chance. SXJ's actually buffed IRL. Please support Maltese Menace. Maltese. Dude, this Maltese Menace emote, you know what I'll do, Nat? I'll add it, and then when the game's over, I'll take it away again. Because nobody's going to use it. But I'll add it until the game's over, you know? Like, I'll keep a tab open. I'll keep a tab open. And then when this game is over, Maltese Menace dies. So, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, mate. Enjoy it while it lasts. Put that motherfucker in the microwave.
What microwave?
I got a new microwave on the way. It's coming from my chat. Had a lot of salesmen coming through, door to door.
You got a good deal? Played them against each other?
Got a great deal on a microwave, so here we are.
A little haggle.
Don't Kirkify me.
This is great for the one guy. Is it literally one guy who has AMDP on their roster? Is it AMDP by any chance?
How much bigger is this microwave? I don't think they sell bigger microwaves.
What if you messed it up again and you try to order a regular size microwave and you've actually just ordered an even bigger one than before? This one has a door the size of your front door. It's like a walk-in microwave.
I haven't ordered another one, but I've been looking at the literage very closely, trying to get one that is a full 50% smaller, I reckon.
All right. Vendetta is the choice for Wamone. Vendetta Mauga into the Ram. Gonna get all of his first bit for free. Nice, easy, free push, and then the real fight will start on this corner. Lars gonna try and hold this one. Texel with a bit of a pick out and nothing onto Kai, so that's just a freebie for him.
That's a great start. Now AMDP, he might have to pin out of this one. You can see they're all pushing, trying to box him in, but the hit scan doesn't want to swing too aggressively, so AMDP will be just fine. Gets to pin out on relatively good condition. Lars doing a lot of damage in wizard form here. He gets set on fire by AMDP, but I mean, the guy's already 60% to his annihilation, so you're going to have to be careful with that one. Otherwise, your backline might get packed up. The Juno Kerry, it's good, but it's squishy, and Lars can definitely find a timing to push past the Mauga if AMDP ever stomps in. Telesi holding for the corner here. Wamone's going to get cleared by that early snare, but here comes the swing. They're all flying out through main. Pin comes deep for AMDP. He's right on Jonowich. Kai's going to snipe ICAV right out the air. On the corner, SXJ is stuck, and the card is moving this whole time, so Telesi, they're suddenly just trying to kite this one out. Can they even get out of this?
Oh, they're trying, but Wamone, AMDP, everybody's on the chase. A little speed ring backwards now. Thank you, Ofish.8 for the tier 1, 17 months.
As well.
Will Wamone. Kitsune Rush comes out to try and deal with that ram quickly as well. Another slash around the corner. Wamone doesn't connect, but sometimes the kills come to you.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's Annihilation lasted for no time at all. And that'll be first point very promptly for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a really swift one there. Telesi making some swaps. Lars going over to match the Malga here, but they didn't have the Orbital Ray in time. Crispy just had his own Ray to match, and that's going to be double support ultimate for 1, 2, 3, 4, getting him over the line. Next turn now, Telesi, they can fight hard inside of the cage. They can go for their Ray turn, but really need to keep tabs on Lamone. He's double angling right now, playing the opposite side of the choke. Pin comes through, counter stomp. Oh, AMDP. Oh my days. What is he doing so deep, bro? He went all the way in there. Like, they are pushing hard down the slope. And he is just 1v5 inside that choke. I got nothing to respect to that.
That was real
He's got that dog in him. Tomothan core?
Yeah, that was like for... Am I wrong, guys? Like for like. That could be in a Tomothan video, no? Alright. Double DPS ult for Telesi and a Ray to deal with. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got big combos available. They got a Sundering Blade to combo with the cage, a Clock to combo with the cage. All of these things, but it relies on AMDP hitting it. It's going to be Clock versus Clock to start it, though. And actually, Lars, who wants to start the fight, AMDP will take a little stomp, but then he goes for it. Cage over top from AMDP, and Lars, he can't get out of this one. He will go down as the rest of them back it up. Ramon's looking for more. Won't get it, actually. TP out from Texel, but somebody's stuck. Yeah, John's stuck on point. Now they're all coming to die on point. Bit of indecision about whether they're dying on cart or not, but now, Tennessee have plenty of time, and they have a Ray for the retake.
I mean, they've had this Ray for a really long time, Telesi. At some point, you do have to ask yourself, is it worth waiting all this time for the Ray? Crispy, he's 80% on his second Ray. He's about to lap John here. And Telesi, I mean, they're just giving away fight to this Ray now. Push back for Lamont. He does still have that Sunder, but no cage to combo it with anymore. ICAV taken low early on. Must have been another Rakai headshot. Orbital Ray comes out early. AMDP's in really deep. The Sundering Blade comes down on the ground from Lamone as well, but he's killed nothing with that one. So Telesi now, they come back in with the cage. Cage catches a few members. There is the Ray from Crispy, but he's going to roll poorly. Still
ICAV.
2 for 1 trade. ICAV's found both supports, but both supports dead as well for Telesi. And the cart has rolled a little bit more. So it's just SXJ versus the world here. He's going to miss the stomp. He's going to throw down his cage, but really stalling is critical right now. Oh, William covered in stickies, but is able to block the damage. And I don't think Telesi... Oh, they can get back in on this one.
Oh, wait,
actually.
Lars is on it as well. Yeah, well, Lars going to take some damage. There's 4 of them here as well, as Lars is going to anchor point. Considerous has to be invested. Texel needs 5%. Drive by here as Lars tries. Oh, he backs up. I feel like they could have kept throwing themselves at that, seeing how much time Lars can buy. Maybe they get Kitsune, maybe they get the clock back. Now we're in a pretty awkward situation, but AMDP's gone deep again, but it's allowed Kai to find a kill. Now he's going to stomp out as well, and how on earth has AMDP survived all of that? Either way, it works for 1, 2, 3, 4, and now they've got a big time back, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get to the end on this third point.
It's way too much time for third now. Telesi in a really tight spot. Did feel like that second point was recontestable there. At least committing and then, you know, bleeding out on the point would have been better than giving it away and then just failing at the close fight regardless. So Telesi now trying to retake on high ground. Hard pin forward for Lars. He wants to fight fast. Counter pin comes through, but ICAV with the immediate clock is going to get the better of Kai, who also used clock, mind you. So perhaps it isn't the year of Rakai. ICAV pushing further forward again, and this is easy cleanup for Telesi. No trades, and they're going to try and hold this close choke again. ICAV really wants that kill on Waymone.
He's having a right old look for it, isn't he? Disruptor shot as well. Kai's actually gone Widow on this one. Seeing if anyone overextends into Spawn. Will probably get himself back onto Sojin when he gets the opportunity. And now 1, 2, 3, 4 will be thinking about their next push. They have a cage, a Sundering Blade to combo, a Ray to combo with as well. So if there's any sort of cage trade, they've got the ults to back it up. But they're holding forward Telesi. They're trying to milk this one out of them. The cage goes in. AMDP into the cage. Ramon's going to come get involved as well. Crispy goes down just before Ray. Now a bit of an awkward situation, but they do kill Lars. It's going to get real scrappy, I think. ICAP's right behind him. 1 HP does at least trade Canale at the end. So they win the fight 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll break the final corner and get it onto this last straight. Yellow box of victory in sight, but they got to wait for Canale. Good news is, though, once Canale's back, that's double support up for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Double support all for 1, 2, 3, 4 to potentially tap it in. John soon has his Ray, but we're not quite there yet. Still, Telesi, they're just holding the cart here a little far forward, but ICAV is spotting Kai again. I think ICAV's flanking behind right now, actually. Orbital Ray comes out. Need an ult for John. He's at 98%. Pin for Lars. Oh, so much damage on the ICAV. SXJ's dead. Everyone's dead. John! Oh, now they need to stall forever, but it's just a Juno and a Kiri. The Sundering Blade comes out. Texel's going to have to get an unreal Suzu. Instead, both supports will die to the same swipe of the blade, and Telesi are down 0-2.
Ooh, bad news for people who had 1, 2, 3, 4 in fantasy. Bad news and wanted more golden pants, maybe more specifically. Bad news for Tennessee as well, as they are currently losing 0-2 and now need to reverse sweep 1, 2, 3, 4 to stop themselves being put bottom of the table. All right, I need a drink. You're in charge. Don't you still have a banana to eat as well?
Yeah, but after just putting away, just. All right, what do we want to listen to? Bit of Collins. Can't wait to see how the map ends after my ads finish. Oh. I didn't run ads last time, so there was actually an auto run of ads during. Like I hadn't manually run ads out this stream, so it was just like the auto run queue during the map. The day Belka dies, I'm free. That emote. It's got legs, I'm afraid. Hello, I love Macedonia 2004. Any trims going? Streamer has one job? It's true. Watching on YouTube and Twitch chat open UB pen. True magic. That's like, it might be the first time I've seen a use for UB pen. Like, can I save DSG? No. Do you know how hard it is to like fix a team as a coach? Like, that team's fucked. Just kept RuPaul? I mean, that's a bit of a get out of jail free card, right? Like, just get a top 3 player in the role. It's not like they'd suddenly be a top team with him either. Like everyone on that team is like 5th in role, 5th, 6th in role. Upgrading 1 isn't going to get you over the line, right? Like, he can't even play? Yeah, I know he's banned. You think I eat the banana and sync with the drums?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We need a 5th coach. Come in. See you soon, Caleb. Hold on.
Ooh, I've got a brownie. I'm feeling sluggish.
I've got a brown banana if that
sugar.
counts.
Yeah, I can. They're the same thing. You guys want to see the brownie? It's quite aesthetically pleasing. Look at this.
My friend's broken.
Looks proper. Yep. Looks just like proper. Gooey?
We're actually racing the map start here for this. Real close.
Okay, Runasapi, a ball ban here. So Golden Pants is in, I would really presume. Bastion ban on the other side, and there is no cap Bastion, which maybe implies they actually might want to go Winston here. Winston Kirilissi over choice for 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's my anticipation. Let's see what the brownie has to say about this. A great point. Let's see where he's going to place on the scale of 0 to Commander X.
Show Tree the blank use emote. Can we show Tree the type emo? Someone type emo.
Shut up, Gron man.
Who did Liquid play today? They played. Oh, you played the cafe? Shit, bro. Is this a game that like decides whether you're qualified or not? Or are you already locked in?
I feel like, can Cafe go above you if they win?
They have to beat. Winner goes. Fucking hell, dude. Did you think after you got attacking Kibbies that you would be dogfighting in the final day of the regular season between you and Ryan from Oblock to decide who gets to get into the top 4 of playoffs? I saw some fucking tweet from Vega on Twitter, which was just like the most agonizing Gen Z slop of all time, where it's like, we door dashed a basketball. Like, come on, bro. Like, we door dashed a basketball. Like, I am so sick of reading the shit that comes out of the players' mouths. Like,
what do you mean?
Like, did it have to quietly be an ad for DoorDash? Like, what? Like, why would you include that detail? Like,
Yeah, but what else should we have written? Like,
no, it's not about how you wrote it.
but what?
You can't talk about how you played basketball together. Like, is the process of acquisition for the
I
basketball?
did talk about the basketball. That's the funny bit, though. It implies they played basketball afterwards, because otherwise, why would you DoorDash one?
Oh, so it's about the implication. Okay.
That's right, Mac.
55.
I'm in a brownie. Keep going.
52, 51, 50.
It just works.
49. It just works. Can I swallow?
Yeah, you swallow, I'll start chewing.
Mm.
I'm 2 bites away. He's got Zarya Vendetta.
Alright, Golden Pants on Zarya. SXJ beamed to death by Golden Pants M1. Pinned into the back, no bubbles available for GP. The aggressive Zarya. But he's over on the side, he's found Texol unawares. Texol's going to get absolutely decimated. And GP, just good for it, regardless of the hero that he selects. That is going to be an easy first fight here for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 have mind-broken Telecy. And now they're squaring up in the mirror. With the exception of SXJ, who's going to stay on Tracer out of respect.
That's very respectful.
Brownie check.
I'm just doing my final chew.
Okay. Golden
Lay me
Pants.
out, Trumpet Man.
Now Lars, one singular bubble as he steps up onto the carpet. He does not look terribly charged here. The synergy with the Zarya is much better for 1, 2, 3, 4, having Lamone on the Vendetta. The 1, 2, 3, 4 appear to be taking it rather slow, waiting for something. Perhaps Kanail's Kitsune. Fucking hell, that banana fought back. Perhaps Kanail's Kitsune rush that is currently at 96%. Ready to swing now. They have the ult online. You can see them all stepping forward. Suzu comes out. High Noon on the coast, and Wamone is going to die to that one. The Suzu was a little bit of a miss there from Kanail. Everyone's so low. GP's going to push in. He's going to beam down John. But we're going to need more from 1, 2, 3, 4. And all I see is less, as 3 of them have kited around multiple corners. They've actually wrapped around the back, and SXJ has killed himself again. So Telecy in a 3v3 situation do have ults for the next turn, support ults wise at least, but that was their High Noon and their Pulse both, so double DPS, and 1, 2, 3, 4 still have to wait for their Zarya to get back involved before they can actually take the fight. Good morning, PDK. Help me, Hunter. I'm scared. Hold me, Hunter.
B comes out right now. Try and keep a push going. Lars is full energy here as Kai is just trying to pump damage into that one, but they have to soft kite for Kitsune rush here as they trade the beat, but as that fades, Lars is just going to push forward high energy and just take care of everyone on the Zarya here and push him right back in. Good fight for Tennessee.
Great fight for Telecy there, as 1, 2, 3, 4, they've gone over 2 now. Apparently the good rolls of Crispy not going to be enough this time around. We're burning Belka, and Belka's in a microwave. Jeez, it's a really rough day to be a Belka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grav turn coming up, but Jonowich has managed to hold on. Go on.
Belka in a microwave is what happened to Warren the other night.
Oh, poor guy. Now, GP,
Get the
he's going to go for an early grab here.
That's a big
Catches only John. Sundering Blade from Wamone. He will kill John in the end, but this is a very unfavorable trade right now for 1, 2, 3, 4. Tells you're actually fighting right back into this. Wamone and GP both dead. Rakai goes for the spree. He really wants it. He dies for that one too. And 1, 2, 3, 4, just not quite knowing when to let it go, have used all 3 of their frontline ultimates, and they've still lost checkpoint.
Swapping onto Farah Sojourn now here, so trying to find a different approach off of Vendetta. Surprised we're not seeing maybe a Reaper or something with this, like a Reaper, Shion, Zarya. Feels like it might be, you know, a more modern version of this since Shion's come out. Now SXJ, he's going to be, eyes on the back of his head, spots out SXJ, sends it back, but SXJ still has the off angle. Now Ramon's going to have a look, trying to poke their way in. ICAP with a high noon, Golden Pants will bubble and DP. Pulse Bomb out, and Ramon will fall to that one. Now SXJ, he doesn't have recall, but he still has this flank position. Golden Pants will just get run over in the front line, and this is all of a sudden looking like a Tennessee sweep.
Oh my god, people are finding a timing to use the Maltese Menace. Count your days on that emote, guys. Like, that shit is not going to last. But Tennessee, over 100 meters now, just fallen apart very quickly for 1, 2, 3, 4. Lars, about half HP in main, needs to be careful not to get too far away from cover. But a boop back from Wamone means that Tennessee's backline is just going to take things slow for a little while. Kitsu's available, but Texol can match. Kaneo's going to throw that one straight into a wall. Out comes the Kitsune Rush now, but GP, he is getting fried in main. Hard swing right now for ICAP. He wants to keep on fighting, but Golden Pants has slipped away, and Rakai is going to take down ICAP. So 4v5 situation now. Suzu's out for Texol. Tennessee probably going to have to take a bit of a breather here. GP wants to push, but he's too low. He's actually backing up. It's 4v5 right now.
Yeah, they come on the back foot. Tennessee are actually quite low on HP, and Kai getting the second kill there should put an end to it as well. Lars is stuck in, no speed, no weight out, so they'll all come and die on point, and 1, 2, 3, 4 will regain control of the robot. 5 minutes left still, but they still need to get checkpoint. They have to catch up all of these meters. Need to try and win this grav trade. They should have a beat slightly quicker than Jonowich for this one as well, so decent one there in terms of surviving that one, but they can't give them a big grav.
Why are all the Yanks waking up at the exact same time? Like, 4 Americans
share a bed.
4 American pros have spawned in like the past 5 seconds. Icav's missed his roll, rolls into a fucking corner and dies in the open. B comes out from Crispy now. Wait until we can assess the quality of that roll. That is a bad roll. Lars is 12 HP. He's dead to Ramon. That's gonna be 2 more kills for 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Until AC finally gonna drop a proper fight. 1, 2, 3, 4 gonna cap the checkpoint off that.
Now, big checkpoint, they still have the grav as well, so that's a great situation now. Alt swing in their favour. They'll get the checkpoint, a chance to snowball with the grav, maybe the clock as well. Jonowich can beat, but if they can force that one out, it means the beat is going to have to be a survival tool at best, which means Jonowich, Texel, they have to min-max for Suzu with all of that to make sure it all gets off. Checkpoint's going to go through. Tennessee just going to play the high ground position here.
Playing the high ground for now. High Noon comes out early from ICAP. He's probably not going to find anyone for this, but he is going to get everyone kiting back at least. Not sure that this really does much for him, to be honest. 4 meters back doesn't really change anything. Kai going to go for the clock here. Beats available for Jonowich. He is going to go for the counter beat, actually. Grab on the corner. Looks
big.
Good from Golden Pants, but we need kills. We
Suzu's
get none.
good.
ICAP wraps around the back, gets everything. The Suzu was perfect from... Wait, which one's the Maltese Menace? That's the Tracer, right? Yeah, there's no chance. No chance of a Maltese Menace.
It was a good Suzu, but I don't think we can credit the Suzu to SXJ there, or even anyone from Malta. That one's going to have to go over to Poland and Texel. Now it's
Maltese Menace and then a Polish flag. Thanks, Matt. Thanks. Making it work.
Thinking on your feet there, chat. Great job. Going to be a Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush for this next fight. Golden Pants coming back out lower. Lars will drop down from the high ground and meet Golden Pants on point. First fireball out. Now the Kitsune Rush comes through as well. Texel's in there, but Kai's found a kill. Ramon's over top. He is awfully low.
Come
Needs a
on,
lot
Malta.
of pocket. Help him! Oh, SXJ's finished it eventually. It's 2 for 2 trades. Tanks
Come on, Malta!
Pulse Bomb comes out. Golden Pants goes down. But Maltese Menace, he's at it again. He's coming to help Lars finish these kills. He's all over Kai. He'll deal with that one. And that's a great fight for Tennessee.
Fucking hell. SXJ was scaling through that fight, dude. Three clips to do 30 damage to a Pharah, but then, you know, he hits his sticky, he takes the Zarya. I'll pay it. 120 meters on the board here now for Tennessee. Bit of a backstep for the Maltese Menace as he has to wait for his teammates to arrive, but they're going to be here nice and quick. Going to hold the corner once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. don't have great ultimates to force the issue here unless they want to go for a beat push. Beat pushing into a grab is, of course, completely fucking brain dead. So let's see whether or not Crispy opts for that option. Grab push comes out instead, actually. Does not block the beat. Crispy's pushing into the backline right now.
Crispy's
Feels like
going.
a bold play. He hasn't committed. He can wrap back around the side. He'll be fine, surely. Lars dead to the rockets of Waymone. Up on high ground as well. The Maltese man is blinking away from rockets still. Telsey, they could potentially trade this one if ICAP could snap some heads real quick, but it looks like they're just going to try and kite this. Very favorable trade there for 1, 2, 3, 4. First
very
time
favourable
Maltese
trade.
man, just get the fuck out of here.
But Maltese fans, they're trickling in.
Trickle in, Maltese fans, all 5 of you.
That's for whole island, to be fair. Golden Pants has Zarya Grav ready to go. Double DPS ult to follow this one too. Is a pretty big ult swing, all things considered. Tennessee choice of taking multiple fights here to bleed out the economy, or just to try and play it slow and build support ults of their own. For now, they have eyes. SXJ trying to get behind, but he's getting marked out. Crispy's on the chase. Pulse bomb is wide. Wamone's going to try and push this tracer all the way out. Wamone really pushing him here, so SXJ, he has to run. He has to get right out of dodge. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. They can maybe look for their push in main, but they're really focusing this tracer.
Yeah, putting the screws to the tracer right now. ICAP's going to go for the high noon, and a certain somebody is going to have a bad roll. Rakai's going to try and counter with the clock.
Oh, they
Golden
grab?
Pants going for another game and for Hope grab on the corner that nobody can shoot around. That's 0 for 2 for GP. You've really got to try putting your grab on the ground in line of sight where people can see it, mate. Like, that is
Keep your
actual
crazy
major
ideas
key
to
for little
yourself.
Harry. Like,
Yeah, I don't want any of
holy.
your Australian crazy style grabs, you know, like just good old fashioned.
Crazy style, like the one with ketchup, mustard, a little bit of pickle juice.
Whoa,
like-
you can't just tell people the recipe, Max!
Fuck's sake. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Completely boned after that one. This will be grab clock for nothing in a disadvantage fight. Nap tells he can really twist the knife. Real chance to snowball the map off the back of that one. Lee.
Kitsune Rush comes out mirrored, but
Speed
Lars
up.
gets one shot there. No Suzu, no bubbles, down he goes. Now the push is on, it's open. SXJ's found an important trade, though. Can turn this one into a dogfight. They need to deal with everyone here. Jonowich, another trade. So they should have enough to win the fight, I think. Wamone on the high ground, but it's a bit of a scrappy one, and they're still significantly behind in terms of meterage. And Lars, he has the grab here. This could be the finishing blow. As long as he finds a connect, they can follow up, they can get kills. Even if it's not a clean win, the trades will be enough for Tennessee here. They hold all the cards.
Shit.
Barrage
Barrage comes out from
out.
Lars here. ICAP's going
Oh.
to take down Waymone. Oh, Tennessee. Pole position. Grab comes out. GP, he's in the sky. Easy
no
follow up on that
GPS.
one. Somehow lives, but that's probably Crispy's beat. Not going to make much of a difference here. And
That's it.
Ross, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. We'll have to tell Plater Suki that her slot machine is working perfectly. And Tennessee, well, they are going to drop a map here. Maltese Menace diff.
All right, Tennessee win. Little scoreboard check: 25 and 5 for Lars, 23 and 4 for the Maltese Menace.
Why isn't Waymone matching the Tracer? Surely he diffs. I thought the Vendetta made sense, to be honest.
I thought I was surprised nobody went Reaper or something.
Maybe because of Kaz?
Yeah, I don't know.
What comes next? Not another Phil Collins song. Listening to this when I woke up. Where is it? So tell us he wins when the pants drop the ball, huh? First time that was ball? Sure, why not?
Funny, Astro has been saying Tennessee always get their one, so it looks like he's
After
right.
Gets his 2 to 3 years. Tell us he's not. Tell us he's known for the Zarya comp, so not genius from 1, 2, 3, 4. Adrian.
Psycho says Kappa. Yeah, I mean, all we have to do is ignore half of a Tennessee series to...
They always get their one.
yeah, if you ignore 50% of the data, they always get their one. But only 50%. Or maybe 40% now. Or ignore 40% of the data. All right, Ball is now unbanned though, so I'm expected to start looking a little bit more like Ilios in some of these situations. Maybe even a Dorado choice here. What have we had so far? We had... Oh no, we had Circuit Royale, didn't we? So maybe either a Hollywood or a Suravasa. Looks like it is going to be Suravasa, as it has been highlighted. Suravasa, Ball, maybe a bit of Wu Yang. Maybe even, I don't know if 1, 2, 3, 4 will support Protect in this one. Allow them to play Wu Yang Kiri or something like this. Breaking. SXJ has just signed a deal to play alongside Spin and Chio next stage, confirming OWCS's first Maltese Falcon. Good work.
Thanks for the flower, Grandma's ashes.
Right, Cat ban to keep preventing that Cat Bastion. Faraban on the other side. Expecting Telesi, maybe, are they just going to try and play the Mizuki, Kiri, Sigma here?
Did Warren die or did he merge with Hunter, Kate thinking? Did we merge? Fucking did you see Warren was like he was like checking his own 7TV emotes in the channel or something, so he posted a fucking e-scooter Warren at some point, like
just anything that had his name in.
Yeah, it's like typing Warren, like pressing tab or something, or like
yeah, just have a little scroll.
It's like what the fuck is this? Like...
Bless.
Poor bastard. 300k Warren dodge. I love how people always talk about the total prize pool in those tournaments as well. Like when they're having those discussions in Marvel Rivals.
He lost out on 300k, and I was like, "What? They gonna win on every single team? Were they Canada? Canada gonna win every single team's prize money?"
They always say it's like 300k up for grabs, and Warren through that person.
There's 6 people on a team, by the way, as well. Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Yes, you didn't know. Yeah,
but it's split over 50 people. It's so misleading. I mean, these narratives are always so fucking stupid, man. Like...
it's just for Discord. You know, you're watching me play Quick Play earlier. It's the exact same discourse that happens in my Quick Play games. You know, there's no difference except it's just more people retweeting.
People say that he's a champion hit scan that wins, you know, big Overwatch tournaments on hit scan. They're talking about it like he's prime
If he had
lift,
just
like he's
played
the top tier
30 minutes in the practice range, he could have had a perfect hero pool. He could have played all his hero, you know? Just 30 minutes in practice range. 300. He could have had 300k if he just spent 30 minutes in practice range playing heroes. And he doesn't do it. So disrespectful. Like, fuck. just horrendous.
Just learn the buttons.
And now XQC can't pay his bills. Exactly, Corpse. Poor XQC. Just can't pay for anything. Alright, I've broken the clean feed. Why don't you start?
XQC's $1 billion and J3 needing to pay the down payment on his fucking Lambo. Like, everyone has bills to pay on that team, dude. Like, that money's a big deal for all of them. Alright. 12, 11, 10.
Just works.
9. Fantastic. ICAV set up, waiting for GP to make his move. GP's playing through the main side right now, but 1, 2, 3, 4, they're on one of their max strength comps, the Kiri and the Wu Yang. Crispy was absolutely soaking wet last time he played this matchup. It's so much damage to deal with. Guardian Wave comes out for the backline. Doesn't actually land on the backline, but he does get some more healing resource for his trouble. He needs to get some healing done, though. Lamone's about half HP, and Crispy ain't healing shit. Now a backstep for Crispy. He's going to start putting his orb onto GP instead, but it does look like Telesi winning this neutral early on. Slam comes out, but only onto the Malga. So the cap should go the way of Telesi if they don't run off the point and get... What the fuck? They had it at like 99.999% and they get off?
Who's scared of a point? Allergic to touching? Now Tennessee here.
Got you.
They do eventually get a flip in the end, but even kill Wimone as well, so bunch of good news coming. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Wimone swap onto the Tracer or something here. I imagine they're anticipating a Mizikiri, but they're still lurking around, and Canel's found a trade, so they're not out of a fight just yet. Another slam comes through onto the whole group of Tennessee, but now they are poking Golden Pants out. They're really chasing him too. Crispy's trying to splash everyone, but a Pulse Bomb trade in the back means the numbers advantage is maintained for Tennessee, and now they might have to finally give it up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's time to pack it up. SXJ just holding side for the moment. Going to poke his head through here, but he's got to be careful because there is a Kiri ball waiting for him. Looks like there is no trouble headed his way, though. The Maltese Menace going to live to fight another day, or at least another few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4 staging for this next fight now. Wimone taking the wide side. Tidal Blast is on, and Tidal can be huge versus this comp. Really a lot riding on the quality of Texel Suzu, and perhaps a beat from John O'Witch. Still, Crispy side angling. Can't do much damage from here, though. He needs to take a bit more risk. Cage is going to come down on point here. The guy wanted a shield. We're going to see Cage and Kitsu come through. Bit unusual from Telacy, I must admit. No idea what the vision was on that Cage. Maybe he was trying to cage Golden Pants, but Canelo, he's killed the Maltese Falcon.
Now iCav, he's getting speeded forward, looking for this, but doesn't find much with behind noon. Wimone will take over touch. Golden Pants with him as well. Trades come through, but 1, 2, 3, 4 are getting the better of this. Kai's now going to walk around the corner, team up with Golden Pants. They deal with this, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, they are back in control. He saw the vision with the cage right, but just doesn't connect here, and then it all goes wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4 now back in control, and a minefield and a tidal blast to make it very awkward for John O'Witch to get this beat off cleanly before they get to point.
Me too, Jonas. Telacy, that was a really ugly fight for them. Losing the Cage turns. Cage is so powerful versus 1, 2, 3, 4's comp. Like, no way to survive inside of your wrecking ball. But now, huge disadvantage for Telacy. They need to do something massive here. A Pulse Bomb from the Maltese Menace would not go astray. Minefield on the point. Beat comes out. SXJ does not receive the beat, though. Crispy's going to drop down. He's absolutely pumped damage into SXJ. Forces the recall early. Now Telacy staging for their next push, but this is a great spot for a slam. Wimone hiding in the back, waiting for Golden Pants' engagement timing. Point push begins for Lars, but again, Telacy, their backline is in huge trouble. Texol, boop forward.
No
Take him down. No Suzu. Oh, 1-for-1 trade. Kai will be falling, but it does look like Golden Pants with the Tidal Blast just going to get it all done. These trades, not enough for Telacy here. Maybe one last touch for SXJ, but they're going to hunt him to the ends of the earth, and that's just going to be the first round going the way of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Golden Pants on his case, really on his case. He's going to steal the health pack from him as well, so SXJ going to have to run all the way out here. SXJ, Suzu, TP to save him. That's actually no Suzu, so that's actually a really good thing for 1, 2, 3, 4 if they want to go quickly in this one. In position, where's the clock? Eyes on Kai. As they look to play retake. Plenty of time before the point unlocks now, so 1, 2, 3, 4 can get fully set up.
Yeah, slam up on high ground for Golden Pants. He's going to take a flashbang on the chin. It's not going to kill him. He'll be just fine. Telacy still taking seconds until the unlock, so right now Lars' position is mostly useless in all honesty. All the fight happening around him, and he can't do anything from the point. 3 seconds until the unlock, so now Lars is going to step back onto the point again. High Noon comes out now. A little bit of a backstep. ICAP getting ready to find a target, but Rakai is clocking in the back, so we aren't going to see any swing for ICAP. Kitsu comes out on the point now from Kanale. 95% for Texol. He has the Kitsu now. Don't give the cap. Don't give the cap. Don't give the cap. Kitsu comes out. They are so close to giving the cap right now. They give the cap. Lars pins on. He has the cage. He drops the cage. This time Harry's inside of it. Poops out his mines in an attempt to survive. Actually not a bad attempt. TP in. Yeah. Everyone's on the point for Telacy, but they still don't have the cap because they gave the cap.
Still trying to force it now. Wimone will take over the touch next. They kill Wimone on points. Now a big opening. Golden Pants. Can he throw himself at it one more? He can. He's going around, but can't hold on. Golden Pants low. Crispy low. All of 1, 2, 3, 4 very low. Except for Kanale, who's dueling SXJ now. Go all back out. Can they find him late? Golden Pants on the coast. They're trying to live on coast. Kai, Crispy are here, but Kai's going to down. They can... Oh, wait. Lars is running away.
Lars pinned away.
Yeah, they're going to trade ICAV in main. Tidal Blast comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spot an opportunity. John O'Witch is on the run. He gets away from the stun from a Tidal Blast. SXJ's found a kill in the back. He's so low. They have to slow it down. Crispy trying to heal him up. The Guardian Wave will land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to reset.
Welsh Warrior versus Maltese Menace. Oh, God. That was really dodgy there for Telesi. When they abandon the high ground, Crispy slips away, gets a good tidal blast turn. Started to look like it all might be falling apart. You've got to deal with Crispy up on the high ground. Triple orbing, just doing so much damage from up there. Wamone, just what the fuck? SXJ commits to the fight there after the recall. Goes straight into Rakai's crosshairs, but Crispy has been taken down. John needs a bit of bucket, but he is going to get what he needs. And Telesi, they are in the driver's seat now. Pinning across, chasing after Rakai. Rakai set on fire, but there's a mega health pack with his name on it. It's not going to be enough. Ika's going to help. TP onto Rakai here. Now another pin back to the point here. GP is forcing the issue. SXJ getting booped around, but Texel's gotten the better of Kanale off point. Huge damage onto the ball here from the side of Lars. Beat from Jonowich? Feels a little bit forced, to be honest. I thought they had this fight. I thought that was like a 4v3 with a Malga full condition and having the cap. But hey, John, you do you, mate. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins.
Thanks, Bunnykins. Now it's going to be, yeah, it really felt like they were in control. Malga full HP on point. They were numbers up as well. Didn't feel like they needed to. Obviously, it works, right? But bit of an overspend there, and Telesi will move their way onto this next point. But now Kai has the clock. Golden Pants nearly has the mind. But situation is still good for Telesi, despite that sort of a bit unnecessary beat. Kai's going to be forced away off from this flank. Icav's just going to kill Kanale, so this might be a free one. Kai's going to clock it anyway now, looking for a little bit more. Slam comes through, damage onto Lars. Kitsune Rush available from Texel. He drops it now from back in main.
The
Pulse Bomb
pulse
is good. Catches Kai. No way to get him out
Good
of
day
that
to be
one.
Maltese.
Now it's going to be Telesi taking the first fight. And now we got Cajun High Noon for the next one too.
SXJ now pushing over to Waymone, and the side will be controlled. SXJ in control of that one. He needs a bit of help, though, in all honesty. One of his supports would be wise to get involved instead of leaving the poor bastard out to dry. SXJ still just backstepping more and more. Icav gets all the resources in main. Flashbang comes out onto GP. Unfortunately, his hero has 1,100 HP, so not going to be killing that one. Lars going to throw down the cage and hit nobody again. We really got to stop doing that, Lars. I'm going to keep it 8 buck with you. Golden Pants rolling around. He's low, but he's not dead. 100 HP on the point, and the flip goes the way of 1, 2, 3, 4. A criminal fight for Telesi there.
Yeah, that's a real disaster. Icab has to be careful. Wamone's on him as well. Wamone will find a second as Golden Pants teams up with him there, forcing him all the way out. Maybe even a chance for a few more late kills. John's just there. Alright, Wamone takes care of that one. And that's going to be Telesi force all the way out. More late kills. Texel's going to fall. And all of a sudden, Telesi look like they're in a pretty commanding position on this third point. But now they have to play retake. Golden Pants is going to be in an annoying to clear position on the skybox. They don't have the beat quite yet. And Trispy, he has the tidal blast. Slam comes through. Oh, see you later, Icav. Down he goes.
All right, Icav down. 1, 2, 3, 4 now. 60% and climbing. Hang on. Are you telling me that Cute Foyd is 2B Kiriko? Why the hell does Cute Foyd have the Volp wiggle as well? Something to think about. Something to think about.
Considering.
All right. You think so? I'm looking into this. All right, Icav up top now. 87% for 1, 2, 3, 4. They are in control of the point right now. Lars going to start forcing it. Tells you have huge ults here. Pulse comes out for Waymone. It's a miss. B comes out for Johnny Witch as well. Kai clocking it, but Rakai, he can't see anyone at the moment. He's taking a very passive approach to the fight. Kitsu on the point for Texel. Boot back on a GP. The Maltese Menace. He's dead early, but the flip has gone the way of Telesi. If Golden Pants isn't careful, he could take an absolute beating here inside the Kitsune Rush. But Telesi, they're just standing on point. You can't just wait for the Undertaker to arrive. You have to push the fight. Take matters into your own hands. Pin behind, trying to catch out GP here. He's low, but he's still fine. He's so slippery, and the flip goes back to 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Telesi have to touch point again through the mines.
Lars is going to run through all of those mines. He's taken so much damage. He's just dead. Now Golden Pants is marking SXJ, but with tank advantage, it's big trouble. Icav tries to walk forward, because what choice does he have? But he will get taken down. Crispy will soak through the rest of them. GP just bullying the like Maltese Menace right now. Yeah, just... Body blocks him as well! Oh, SXJ, he's had for recall force. Now Kanale's pushing him as well. He will get run over, and what is SXJ to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, they have the lead, and Golden Pants putting on the style.
Oh my days. Telesi, they had so many ults for that fight. But giving up the cap, Kitsu on the point, and not pushing around the corner, just standing there, dick in hand, until eventually 1, 2, 3, 4 can recharge and go again. Cannot happen. Not good enough. Now SXJ, no recall on the side early on. Has to play solo so often in this matchup because all the resources have to go to Icav. He's so squishy. Kitsu across the point for Kanale, and I think it would be wise for Telesi to kite this one out. They're going to go for the high noon. Actually, they're going to commit. Around and round and round he goes GP. He does a little loop. Don't get too excited, mate. I saw
Well,
even
okay.
Jumbin do that one. Even a mechanically dog shit ball
Nah,
like
no
Jumbin
way.
can do that loop. Cage comes down. Golden Pants is
Lucky.
dead for it. ICAV's traded. Title Blast from Crispy is a Jax. Bad roll. Crispy's dead to Lars as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4, they've gotten the cap, but they are not getting this fight.
Nah, Texel and Lars walking all over remaining players now will force them out of that one. That's going to be a flip for Tennessee. Good fight for him as well. Cage fight, but the ones they really do need to win in that situation. And they'll get it done. Now Tennessee have Kitsune Rush and beat for the next fight as well. So still very much in this map from an ult standpoint. Kai's going to have the clock, but generally speaking, it's hard for Kai to get clock value in all of that. Into all of these ults, into the Kitsune Rush, into the B, everything like that. And so really it might just be try and force a support ult out into a Kai. He's going to pop it now. Having a little look on his right-hand side. John Witch is going to beat back, so now Kai, he slides away. He's got another slide if he needs it. We'll drop that one too, all the way back out. Kaneo's a little bit low. SXJ's looking for it, but Golden Pants back with him. So they trade 1 for 1. There's actually a minefield on point there, so they used everything actually, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's an expensive one to not wind up in control. Slam comes out now for GP. ICAV's about... he's pretty safe in cover, actually, so he's going to be just fine with this one. Flashbang comes out before the bubble, actually, so GP, a bit of an anti-timing for him. He's going to lose his turn now. Kitsune Rush across the point for Texol, but again, really important that 1, 2, 3, 4 are just able to kite this one out. And Tennessee, they've found nothing with their Kitsu again, and you can see, once again, they're all just standing on the point waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, happy to recharge, and Tennessee, none the wiser, not pushing off. Ooh,
Hit a touch. Hit a touch. Ramon's going to get it. GP can't, but Kai is low. High noon out from ICAP's going to make the touch even harder. Little boop and set up. Kane will go down. GP's rolling through, but it's now 5v3. Tennessee, they've got the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't get the touch. We're tied up 2-2. This is such an important map in the series. If they're able to beat the ball here, this is a huge problem. Huge problem for 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of it going to come down to this final one, and SXJ's even going to find a late one onto Ramon with a bit of help from John.
Yeah, brutal for Waymone. Tennessee, a bit light on ultimates now, but Lars, 20% of a Cage. If he can charge that up before the fight, Cage is so good at shutting out Golden Pants' value. Going to force that Title Blast so early on. You can see GP staging over on the side, but look at this rotation. They're trying to flip around the back. Jonowich, terrible roll for him. Rakai's going to give him a clean trim. SXJ going to go down as well. Kai's traded, but this does feel like Tennessee have just lost too many members early on. They've forced the issue a bit too hard.
Yeah, plenty of damage as well. ICAP's going to flank for a hopeful trade. Shut down by Golden Pants bow, so it's
Cage?
oh my god, he's going to Cage. He's going to Cage in this situation. Golden Pants
It's gonna
is
work.
rolling around. Oh my god, they've got him!
Where's the
they got
title?
it. Now Ramon's going to title it. I think they thought they could greed the ults,
Oh
but
my
Tennessee
God.
come back in. Ramon has found nothing, but Maltese Menace has found 2. And this is a
John's dead again.
huge swing factor. Don't worry about that. Oh my god. The support was right there. This is a disaster for 1, 2, 3,
Crispy
4.
ult. I can't believe
must-
Crispy didn't ult GP. I can't believe it. Now, Lars pinning forward. ICAV, he hits the flashbang on GP. Now the Mag is going to obliterate him. Mine's all over the point right now. Lars is getting bounced around through the minefield.
Lars
We just need
lives.
someone to touch the point. Pulse him to Lars, but John cleans the kill with
Oh my
ICAV. And now there's another touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is such a disaster for them. Lars just pinned into a wall, dude. You're like 100 HP. Push forward again now for Tennessee. But 1, 2, 3, 4, they have blown the bank. Mine's Pulse, double support ultimate. They've dropped the cap. It's 55%, Xavier. Beat High Noon Pulse for the final fight. The Maltese Menace is going to bring us to 5.
They can clock early here if they want 1, 2, 3, 4. Try and force that beat far away from them.
Rakai.
But they have to find. Look at Kai. He's on the flank. He needs a huge one. Oh my
John
god! He's found
Ajax.
Johnny
John
Ajax.
Ajax.
The perfect kill from Kai. Just what they need. It's the year of the Kai. He is all over him here, and he has just saved 1, 2, 3, 4. 2-player advantage. The perfect kill. The perfect moment. Threading the needle. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not over yet.
Yeah, of Rakai, baby.
What a
Hits the
shot.
headshot on John. Insane clutch from Rakai there. Might just be his year after all, being going toe-to-toe with a relegation team. All right, Golden Pants now grappling up onto the high ground. Rotation through here for Tennessee. 5-man. Slam comes through. Flashbang's good again, but GP does have 1200 HP, so he should be just fine. Crispy's in a bit of trouble, though. Maltese Menace on him. Oh, my God!
Oh!
GP on the spot
Live?
lives. So stylish, but still, Crispy and Kanane are
ICAV's
dead.
got 2.
ICAV has killed
Yeah,
both
they pushed.
supports. There's no heals for 1, 2, 3, 4. But Tennessee aren't on point.
Oh, Ramon needs a giant pulse right now. They're going to start walking towards point. Pulse bomb stick is out. Ramon will find one. He dies for it, though. It's going to help the trades. Golden Pants, he
DP has to
needs to get
touch.
the touch. He needs to get the touch now. He comes
Let's
through
do
top
this,
rope.
let's do it.
Kai's got it again. Oh, Kai buying more time. GP, he needs help. He's going to juggle the touch as long as he can. Lars is trying to focus him down. GP gets
There's a
one more
good
touch.
recontest
He's
here.
going to have to do it again. Now all of 1, 2, 3, 4 they are
Texel's
back
so
in it.
low.
Tidal Blast so close for Crispy. He's splashing that Malgron point.
Lars?
Lars nearly has the cage. He
What?
dies 93%. They still have time for another retake, remember.
They
but
don't even have to ult.
Oh, they've not forced anything. Tidal Blast still in play. Kitsune rush 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to have 4 ultimates. They're going to hit him early here as well.
Oh no, this is so difficult for Telesi now. ICAV on the back spawn. They come back, they have Kitsu, they have Cage, they're really good ults, but the touch is super strained right now. We're already at 85%. And GP, he's set up above that choke. He's so close to the minefield. Tidal Blast available. SXJ gets that early touch. He was actually behind all along. The Maltese Menace lying patiently in wait. But look at this recall. It's so
Recall's
early. It's so
always
passive.
nervous.
It's so scared. Here comes the point touch now. Lars drops the cage. Somebody's in there. It's a Tracer.
Blast, sorry.
Wait, GP's so low. Crispy, a bad roll. He's dead. GP literally 1
GP's
HP.
got
John's
mines.
dead again before the beep.
Kai.
Kai starts clocking it. He's sliding on. The touch is needed though. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've lost the cap. Mines all over the point for GP. He's so low, but he gets another bubble. Texel
That's
dies
a
as well.
force.
No heals for Telesi. SXJ 1 HP. Lars goes pinning on. GP's 1. Touch the point. Another touch secured. SXJ incredibly low.
I can't
ICAV and
touch it.
SXJ desperately trying to do it, but it's gone up the wall. And 1, 2, 3, 4 are gonna clutch it.
Oh, they close out the series.
Poor John. Poor
God.
John.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 had to pull out some magic there to save that Suravasa. They will do it. They'll win the series.
Rakai, dude. Rakai.
Yeah. Kai did everything right.
Yeah.
29 and 8.
Ajax
But the
Delicio.
impact of some of those, like the Ajax on, like the only way to win that fight, I'm pretty sure, was to Ajax John. You know, like.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they force the beat. The beat chases down kills. They have to get a desperate touch. They have no choice. But they're just cooked, you know. But the Ajax. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5th for them, 6th for Telesi.
Maltese Menace deserve better. Alright, last Maltese Menace spam, please. Hey, double up. Oh. Actually, such a solid showing for Telesi though.
That's
Like,
it, yeah.
really brutal end to it for them, but
We
this
had
is a
to hit,
really
like,
hard
crazy
matchup for them. Like
clutches.
playing into the Wu Yang and the ball on this map, like so many angles. where
We've
you
seen
just
like
take,
way
like,
more
really
established
good
teams struggle more against stuff like this, you know.
I mean, they had some real fight to them. This team.
Yeah. Like as much as
The
Tennessee
Maltese
will
Menace
finish
will
bottom of the
return.
table.
I believe it.
Oh, this is the shot. This is the shot. Oh, it's just
Filthy.
literally nothing else would have won that situation for him. So yeah,
Fuck,
1, 2,
dude.
3, 4, 5th. Fuck me.
At least they beat
Lars,
Peps.
mate. Lars.
I mean, they still relegated Peps, yeah.
Lars,
Ah,
mate.
so
Fuck.
close.
It was such. I thought he had that Suravasa. If Kai doesn't find a miracle Ajax in that fight, I think it's just over. Even then, so many situations, but head held high,
can't even-
respectable.
You can't even
Can't-
fault. You can't even fault him for the AJ, dude. Like just flanking
It-
clock, like
just
headshot
don't even know.
Delicia's.
Like,
It's
yeah.
so clean, yeah. He's like Scotty.
He didn't know.
Farewell, Maltese Menace.
It was a freeway call, but can't hit a cage. Don't beat yourself up, Lars. This whole stage, I think everyone's grown at a level of respect for Tennessee.
Yeah, I think Telesi had like an insane showing throughout the stage. Really like massively overperformed expectation. Only up. Never
Yeah, like
reflected
Peps right now are probably watching this and going, right, so Urs 1, 2, 3, 4 and Tennessee are going to go into promotion relegation. That's tough, right?
Wow. Brutal.
Did you? Yeah, exactly, DD. You know, like surpassed expectations, I think, for a lot of people, myself included.
Any song requests?
Walk This Way, but it's for one. Was it Run DMC?
Run DMC or Aerosmith?
Yeah, the Run DMC one, I think.
Okay.
There's actually 7 decent level teams in EMEA. It's true. Peps aren't bad. You
This
guys are
last
just
dub
haters.
of the
Oh,
season.
look, it's Will.
Moan, welcome to the show, and also, of course, congratulations
He's looking so
on the
middle-aged
dub.
now. What happened?
It's probably like a 50-50, right?
Wait,
like you
why
have
have they
to
called
the
my
win,
accountant?
but also, you know, you are finding yourself in promotion and relegation, so it's a bit bittersweet, I can imagine. Walk me through your thoughts and your emotions, really, looking back at the last 3 weeks and how you and the team performed.
He's got a Goodwill Hunting poster. It's not your fault, Will.
Yeah, I
It's not
mean,
your fault.
I think what you said sums it up pretty well.
We've zoomed on him.
Obviously, it's really nice to win this game, but
Hope he
it's
does
also
a.
very tragic about.
I hope
we
he
didn't
does
make
a
it
how
through the
about nose
playoffs.
apples.
I think yeah, our first week we played Alcad, and we were confident going into that, and we put up a really good showing. And we won, and yeah, the emotions were like, we were really happy, really promising going into the next weeks. And then yeah, week 2 we play against GKTM, really hard week. And we make it so close against both teams. So to really like not win either of those games, it's like it's really gutting, to be honest. And then obviously this week against VP, I think we didn't really show our best, but I think they're also the strongest team in the region, so we weren't too sad about that. Especially, but then GK, they lost to TM, so we're really sad. Overall, yeah, just disappointing, but also really proud of how we showed and how much we improved from stage 1.
Would I be
Yeah,
right in
it's good you
thinking
guys
he
have
only has the
really
Goodwill
developed as a
Hunting
team.
poster because his name
I
is
think
Will,
it's
and there's
great
no
to see
deeper
even
affinity with the
coming in, you
film?
guys looking pretty
It's just he's got
solid.
his
He
name.
hasn't
on
even
it.
seen it.
Other
He's not even
styles,
seen it.
I
It just
think
says
you
Will on the
guys,
poster.
It's
That's
clear
me.
that you can be an international contender. I think like 1 or 2 maps go differently. You guys are maybe not even
I'll-
in the playoffs.
I'll
Maybe one of
ask
the
him
higher
next
seeds in the
time.
playoffs, right? So for
That
you
would
guys,
be
how do you
absolutely
think about the
ridiculous.
future
First
for what
time he
you're
loves
for
that
as a
film.
team?
Goodwill, that's
obviously,
me.
It's clear that your goals are to compete internationally, make it to those playoff spots. But how do you look now at the rest of the year? Where do you go from here? Obviously, I imagine you take some kind of a break, but to come back in stage 3,
His
No,
favorite
not
artist
supposed
is
to
Will I
impress,
Am.
not just approach but beyond, and like coming back and to really show what's possible in stage 3. But are you thinking ahead about that at all, or for now is it just a moment to kind of regroup?
I think a bit of both. Yeah, definitely will want to be taking a break, but yeah, I like you said, I think we really showed that we can compete against all these teams in this region, and I don't think it's a hot take to say EU is very good right now. I would say internationally, again, at EWC, EU is going to do really well, and I hope they do well. Yeah, I mean, going into next stage, I think, at least for me personally, I'm still super motivated to compete, and I really want to hopefully make it to the LAN. I think it's China, I think, for the last LAN. So yeah, I really hope to compete and we keep improving. I mean, if we keep improving the way we do, I really do think we can make it. But that being said, it's also like without having an org, it does make things harder. You know, like the amount of resources that we have is not as much as other teams. If there's any orgs who want to pick up a team, you know.
Feeling parental over this interview.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, looking away from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then looking at yourself individually as a player, what's next for you? Because, like, obviously, a lot of our players are having to split time between competing in the OWCS circuit and also getting ready to compete for their countries. So, what exactly is the WMIMO schedule looking like for the coming months?
How would we know?
I think, yeah, I'm really excited for World Cup. I think before the Busan tournament, UK is having like a boot camp, which will be great, I think. So really excited for that. Yeah, definitely gonna focus a lot on World Cup. I think we definitely have the pieces to perform really well at the World Cup. We didn't maybe show our best against Germany, but I know for sure we have the pieces to do really well. So yeah, gonna be focusing on that and stage 3.
And I know that all of us will be cheering you guys on. Also, honestly, like, I fully expect to see you come back on top of promotion and relegation to give it another shot in stage 3. Like, you guys performed so well. It's been such a pleasure watching you play because you had your own style. You waved your own flag, and we love teams like that who bring their own flavor. So thank you so much for all the entertainment provided, and we hope to see you again in stage 3.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
of course.
Bless him.
That'll do.
No.
We'll get contacts? Nah.
How do you think he feels about Kill Bill is a valid question. Yeah. Think he likes it or hates it. It's hard to tell. It was actually a really sweet interview from Will, but I just got really distracted by good Will hunting.
You were still torn on that? That like shattered your attention for the whole interview?
I mean, like, you can sort of tell, but then everyone in chat was just like, I bet he loves William Shakespeare, you know, or what do you think what does he think he reckon he makes of Kill Bill? It just got stuck down that rabbit hole. Will, firstly, before I take the piss, good result, really good interview, heartfelt. Have you seen the film Good Will Hunting, or did you just buy the poster because it's got your name in it? Of course I've seen it. It's my favourite film. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just the thought entered my head and I had to ask. Just in case. Just in case you just saw your name and were like, yeah, put it on my wall. Good interview, I will. We'll see you in... God knows when promotion relegation is. Probably like... Ooh, actually...
IVQ?
It's maybe... Don't worry about it now, Will. Yeah. You think I'm some kind of narcissist? Yeah, we thought you were like a big fan of the artist will.i.am. CBA. Not a narcissist. You know, just see your name like your name. Stage 3 doesn't start for 3 months. Cheers. Don't worry, Jamie. We've actually got bigger problems. How would you feel, Jamie? I know you've probably had the best weekend. How would I feel? Yeah, Fargon's got it. How would you feel if I told you promotion relegation is the same time as the... Jamie has ads. All right. Well. Oh well. Pausing out of respect for Jamie on this one.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Josham, for the gifted tier 1 to Backbone. Thank you very much. Jamie, have I got your back?
What's the Juno highlight intro? Yeah, you're gonna have to give him a second to refresh, I guess.
Thanks for the gift. Are you back, Jamie? Waiting patiently. Waiting patiently. Don't time out, Jamie. Hold on that timeout. Back. Bantam Life is back. Don't time him out yet. Don't time him. I guess he can still hear me, right? Backbone has mod privilege. Oh, he's safe. He's safe. You with me, JMO? Okay, I'm back. All right. Yeah, it's for Saturday before we fly out for the World Cup. It actually might be a huge problem. I don't have a solution.
Let's play games. Let's start playing the stream games. We've got time to burn.
So hopefully they can move it. Because otherwise that's a really big problem. Is it a sat before? Wait. Have I got the dates wrong?
What has more searches, Jennifer Lawrence or meth?
Like, we fly on Monday. The tournament, the promotion relegation is on Saturday.
Hey, Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, Plain Fade just started playing music randomly. Let's quiet that down. Okay. Need some music in the background.
That's just fine. Do a 20. Yeah, but as in, we booked a boot camp for that week as well. Maybe that kind of just helps you. But we need to figure out what we want to do out of scrims. Otherwise, at this point, we're just buying 1, 2, 3, 4 a boot camp.
Oh,
no. Just do it from boot camp, I guess. Yeah. You're like, yes. Fuck's sake.
Cybertruck.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should get my fucking the fucking name on the team. Hey, Jamie. Fuck.
Sony or Jesus Christ?
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Nobody is googling Jesus Christ. Jesus fell off. Jesus Christ or autism?
No way.
Definitely autism.
Okay, buddy. He's got mod mogged there.
Ken Carson or Jamie Foxx? I feel like
Jamie
I don't...
Foxx, surely.
Really?
I don't know who Ken
I
Carson
don't really
is.
know like what. I feel like I recognize the name Ken Carson. I know Jamie Foxx, but
Yeah.
it could be Carson. I feel like Carson's like the contemporary, you know? Like isn't Jamie Foxx like old as fuck?
Yeah, I feel like Jamie Foxx still relevant.
You were right. I'm paying you less for the next video based on that, Bigby. 21 Savage.
Love that fact when didn't even do the timeout. He doesn't do his own work.
What does Creed do? Creed does some like fucking hick rock, no? Like, what's the Creed song?
We can figure something out, Jamie. It's not a problem if you want to use the name.
No.
It's only good for us. I don't know if I have much to offer
They fell
you,
off?
except apparently now a boot
Less than
camp.
21? Okay. Yeah, right. Elvis or Creed? I mean, I'd be
Yeah.
listening to Elvis, but I feel like most people are not. It's still better than Creed.
Little attached to the name
Who
at this
the
point.
hell
Buy
is
me a meal
this?
deal.
Forcing reference?
Yeah, we should have a little chat, like you, me, Chris, and Taz or something. Figure out what the
Random kid.
plan is here.
The Revenant or Mr. Bean's Holiday? The Revenant was really high rated, no?
In terms of quality, yeah, I feel like
It's
everyone
super
kind of liked
crit-
Mr.
yeah,
Bean.
It's like IMDb scores, mate.
Oh, okay,
Super
yeah.
Size Me?
Revenant,
Did that
sure.
do well on... Was Super Size Me critically acclaimed? I thought that was slop, like low rating.
I thought it came out. I thought it was when it first came out, but I don't know if it's sort of like bombed over time. You know.
Robert Downey Jr. Doolittle. Was that critically acclaimed or was that shit? I didn't see it.
Sure. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. Keep quick.
That's like a punt. Super dog shit? Surely dog shit. Doolittle shit? Shit. Alright. There you go. Children of Heaven? I have no idea. Let's just take a punt. Damn! 8.2? Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark? Oh, this is a super classic. This will be high rated as. Oh, solid gold. Prices? World's largest cat painting or Shazam? Shazam. Shazam was $400 million. The software. Qatar phone number 666. Yeah, dude. A fucking like an angel number in Qatar or something worth $800,000. Let's get fucking real. This will be like $50 million or something for no reason. Like, yeah. Illinois shaped cornflake. Surely less than 2.7 million. Yeah. Oilers. Yeah, they're actually gases in Qatar, but they're splitting hairs at that point. Napoleon Bonaparte's tooth sold to a dentist for his collection. Yeah, no way. A Jesus-shaped cornflake. Remember there was like some toast or something? Circumference of the Earth in miles or airports in the world? Circumference. Youch. The tooth is really underpriced. What a bargain. It's the 1800s. Career points wane. What the fuck? I don't even know what sport this is. It's ice hockey. How many points do you get for... How many points do you get for scoring a goal in hockey? How many points do you get for scoring a goal in hockey? 1. Okay. You suck at this, Doug. You suck at this. Teeth a snail has. A snail teethy? A snail's teethy? Ooh, they're very teethy. Damn.
I'm back.
Circumference of the moon in miles. Well, it's that's a lot. This is a lot smaller than Earth, and Earth was like 25,000. Those. So. Okay. It was like hurdle or something. Do 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 do. You wanna play? I'll just play it. I'll just play it myself.
Well, I'm copyrighted now, thank you.
No, I play this on stream a lot, no? Ah. Bang! Alright. Everybody hurts.
Oh my god, I'm so to remove his
sometimes.
copyright claims.
Everybody hurts. This song is very close and dear to my heart. I was never gonna knock at this one. I feel like you lot know this one. I feel like I know this, but I mean, I think it's like the intro to that song "Run This Town," which it's not. But let's just try it anyway. That's not hip hop, is it? Yeah, it's not even on the list. So let's. I think I need another skip. Oh, I feel like I do really badly in the hip hop section every time. I mean, we're like 2 seconds in. Like, people have to know it at this point. I just don't know it. I just don't know it.
Did you cut
On
the
YouTube
VOD?
live? It is live, isn't it?
Funny story, Chibi. What if I didn't record for VOD?
It is live.
So we have to get
Better
this one. We're gonna have to get this one from a YouTube VOD afterwards. So that game's going to well play. We have to.
All right.
That'll
Well,
be a long one.
I savanted the first two.
We'll have to download for
savanted the
VOD
first two.
after the stream ends, and then I'll get it to you. But we can do it all. But don't worry, VOD is now rolling for this game because this is for Biggie. This is for second place in EMEA. Yep, we're loading into OWCS. A little bit of a
Let's see if I
splash
can get
screen.
another hurdle in before we start.
Ooh. Is there an LCQ? No LCQ-ness here. He's gonna be. You're not wrong, Tony. He's gonna break the goal record for sure. What? I guess he's what? 35, 36. All right. Here we go. Twisted Minds up against OWCS EMEA. Winner gets second place in EMEA. OWCS EMEA ran VP real close. Map 5.
Fuck off, BP.
Closer than TM did in week 1.
Shit, man. All right. TP on for OWCS. Bit of Cat Bastion versus Twisted Minds playing the classic. UB on Sim, ready to steal a pen, flip backline, and let Quartz kill everybody. TVNT playing the high ground right now, poking towards the backline. You can see OWCS playing wide and slow, but here comes the form timing early on. Instant Suzu. Drop down to the ground. Good piloting here, actually, to avoid all of the damage. Form timing has expired. Still no unlock on the cap. But in 6 seconds, this will be the timing for A to really twist the knife. Huge pin inside for Vest, but Yubi, he's spied a pen underneath, and he is going to clean up that kill.
Vest has lost his pen, and he's lost his life. Quartz is now dealing with a cat, sort of. Still, just going to ignore the cat now as well. Trying to deal with the cat still. They've killed other players in front, so Twisted Minds will be fine for this first fight as well. You say you want some numbers? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Taejong said 14, 15. Push forward, get the kill into spawn, and OWCS, they have to play retake. Now, poking forward, TVNT just mirroring on the Sigma here. A hero that you would have seen him a lot on when he first sort of broke out on like a very, very old GK team in Saudi E-League alongside Landon and Checkmate. But he's not played it in a while. We'll see more of him on it today, I'm sure, as OWCS will be quite happy to just play Sig everywhere. So expect a lot of this mirror. Another Cat Bastion swing in the sky. UB and Quartz going to have a look at that one. But Aid, he's cleared him off a high ground. Kitsune rush up in main, though, and Vest is going to get run over. UB is low behind. The Cat dives in as well. Aid, he has the high ground position. Quartz, he's trying to shoot back. Aid, he needs maybe a bit of a taxi. Here comes Daniel. Quartz will finish it off. Quartz will finish them both off. And that's going to be... Yeah, thought there was more to be had there, you know? Like, he had, like, a really powerful position where he could maybe still turn the fight. But ultimately, Kitsune Rush quicker makes the difference for Simple. And now one fight away from this first round.
He was full tracking in the back there, but he just couldn't finish any of the kills. And now Twisted Minds, they've done this so cheap already at 6-7%. And they still have 4 ultis to burn. OWCS, they need to get going with their retake here. Vestola stepping up towards the point. Shield comes and goes as he begins the force. But Twisted Minds are going to start tapping it immediately now. We're at 50% on the cap. But Kitsu comes out from Gala, and Twisted Minds going to instantly ult back into this one. It's going to be High Noon and Flux. Sox is dead in the air. Bombs from Aid, a little bit too slow to catch Quartz on his rotation to the high ground. Funny Astro drops the beat now, and the wall comes out for Yubi. But overlaying these ults doesn't matter because Vess is going to die fluxing, and it is a 2v5. OWCS having a real hard one here, needing to recontest in OT.
Yubi's chasing Taejong all the way out. Going to be a touch from the other side from Gala, but surely no hope in this one. No trades, no nothing. 100-0 here as Twisted Minds deal with the Cat Bastion. No problem at all.
We request Prince Purple Rain, please. I can do that. I can do that after the map. I'll pay that. All right.
Awesome. Silent highlights.
Yeah, no, I thought that I'd like hit a keybind on my computer or something.
All right, that's a
This
pretty
match is
one-sided
just for seeding?
scoreboard.
Yeah, this is like a Kappa game, right? Like the only game
Yeah,
that-
second and third place. Is it? Do they do it where first place in EMEA gets to pick the opponent from the third and fourth place?
Yeah,
I guess
they do.
maybe it doesn't make any difference though, because like surely VP wouldn't pick TM either way, you know.
Well, like the difference between second and third is completely meaningless because only first out of the top 4 even matters because everything else is just like.
Well, no, they
Who's
can't
will
pick
be
second,
chosen.
I don't think. But obviously, in reality, even if Twisted Minds were to finish
right.
third, would VP really pick TM? Probably not,
Yeah,
right?
fair enough.
So it might just be TM versus. I guess they get to choose between GK and Outcat. Well, I thought that cat could fly, you know, but he seems to be immediately dead. Now that's a big opening pick now for Twisted Minds as they will take over high ground. Taejong's actually on the Anran here. Bit of an interesting
Was
choice,
that,
but
Was that no TP out of spawn to make that happen? Like, did they speed amp out of spawn and then
just
TP to
speeded
the high
and
ground
then
right
TP
away?
to the high
'Cause, yeah,
ground.
like that. I
Maybe,
feel like they
yeah.
caught them off with like a weird timing there, like changing how the first fight plays. Stomp onto the point for Vestola here, trying to contest. TVNT's actually insanely low. This could go awry for them. Huge burn as well. Taejong, the specialist on the Anran, it seems. And Twisted Minds, they got that free cheese kill onto Sox the first time. They get a second one, but Vess has killed TVNT, and Twisted Minds are actually going to be dropping this fight. I don't think it's possible for Quartz to fan the hammer out of this one. Gala, Aid, cleaning up the scraps. Nice little first fight cheese there for Twisted, but yeah, second fight, OWCS take it back real quick.
yeah, obviously they want to play groups up in a lot of these situations here, Twisted Minds, which means if you can set them on fire, get a few big dances, fan those flames, set everyone there, make it a bit awkward for TM to keep everyone topped up. They're going to start on the high ground now as well, OWCS. Make it really difficult, and it's TM. They've actually Suzu'd on the rotation here as Taejong's going to turn his attention, setting his Sigma on fire. Dancing to force him back. Vess goes for more, stomps him as well. High Noon is out now, might be stuck in. TP flip, will find one, will find two. Quartz still poking him in. Yubi is now walking forward, ploughing over Gala. It's just for Cat Bastion left, and team have the numbers to deal with this Cat Bass.
TM right back into it now, and OWCS, a short-lived victory for them, only 20%. Climbing for Twisted, but OWCS, these retakes are quite awkward. And Sox, I mean, he's having a real rough one. What's that? 3 deaths on the cap for 50% of his ult. It's a little bit slower than everyone else. Can we change Haku dead to Zox dead, Hunter? You know what? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. All right. You take away, Xavier. I'm doing something much more important than casting the game.
Right, he's got some business to business. That degree will not go to waste. Now,
What's my
OWCS
degree have to do with this?
your business degree, because you're doing business. Yes. Big business never wants you to know they are big business. Don't fall for it. Symbol Kitsune Rush trade comes out as well. TVNT with a flux over top as well. We'll pick the Bastion up with that one. Ada's caught in that one. The Cat's caught in that one as well. TVNT will land on both of them, take care of that. Gala's single trade isn't going to be enough. OWCS, they're trying to reset right now. They do need to turn around, deal with this Anran. They'll do that. Force them all the way out, and all of a sudden OWCS, one more chance.
One chance at it. OWCS, that's a tough one to swallow. Good ultis coming online. Cage and Vermilion together. Real good combo, but we're not there yet. OWCS gonna need to touch the point soon, already at 82%, and that pressure is everything in the clutch. Funny Astro, 85% on the beat. It's a blue-collar build. You know, sometimes it comes a little slow, but it'll be worthwhile in the end, I'm sure. TVNT just playing the main side. Sox gonna taxi his Bastion around the left high ground, trying to set up on top of Yubi, but the TP has already flipped Quartz up top, and Sox has to step back because of the High Noon. flying in towards the center pillar. 8 is actually in line of sight of
God.
that Bastion.
Loves a
Oh,
peek.
drops the shoulder, just barely survives that one, but 8 is going to bleed out on top regardless. The cage comes through for best beat. The Funny Astro comes in, but Taejong, he's dead in the sky. He's dead to the UB turret while popping the Vermilion. He doesn't even hit the ground, and it's going to be a pretty unceremonious 2-0 here.
That's
for Twisted Minds.
convincing,
I
isn't
could see yeah, no, they had their moments, but they were few and far between.
Uncontested Cass. Yeah, I mean, Course is stuck on the high ground at the end. What are you going to do? He's going to pick you apart sooner or later. Aid wouldn't stop peeking him either. Now I imagine it's going to be Alcad potentially wanting to just take it to the ground a little bit more.
Oh, new connections.
Need Alcad to win so your soul doesn't hurt. Yeah. It'll be okay, Jamie. It'll be okay. Ooh. Oh, why?
We love an old timey.
Because if GK had won the other day, or won yesterday, and Alcad lost today, that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4 qualifying. Whereas if TM just win today, it would have meant it just doesn't matter. So it's Jamie's just looking for piece of soul.
I'm thinking like, you know, like you can crush a beer, you can inhale a beer, you can guzzle a beer, and you can like woof. But woofer, I don't think so. I don't think when it's like got an ER at the end. I don't think that works anymore. So I'm not too sure about that. I don't know what snarf is. Snarf, woofer, nudie, branch. These are all like strunk. Like I don't know what these words are. Cone, cabinet, like. Branch, bark, trunk, root. Okay. Magnet, cabinet. No, there's only 2 that end in ET. Crush, guzzle, inhale. I feel like it's one of. It's these 3 plus
I feel like
1.
Would snarf
It's
be
woof
like
or
a?
snarf. Is snarf a drinking thing?
I don't know. I feel like snarf would almost be
snarf
like
something?
a to eat, like snarf it down almost.
I think it's snarf or woofer, and ER at the end is like a. That's probably not right. So it's probably this. Yeah, it is that. Consume with gusto, so you can snarf something.
Snarf
So
it
we
down,
one tap
yeah.
today. We one
Wow.
tap today. Didn't even cheat with chat. Easy day on the connections. You can snarf 30 dumplings. Okay. All right, Cash Wilkers. Cheated with CX. We're a team, Fluffy Tuna. Like, me and you, we're not a team, but
Whoa.
like you. Guess the audio. Okay.
Got comp gapped over Malga Vendetta. Yeah, I feel like Alcad are so career pilled with their comps. Like they're always, whatever career are playing, Alcad are always right, like hot on their heels, you know, copying that.
Shit. I didn't run ads. I was too busy with the connections. I'm running them now.
Ooh, yeah.
Belka.
Ooh, yeah. All right, what do we probably does this feel? I don't know. A Circuit Royale, a New Junk City, Lucio Band type thing.
Did you do the
What?
Overwatchal? I'm done doing those. I'm done doing those. We're moving on to general trivia. I've guessed RuPaul first and actually succeeded with it. Like
That's
I
all you wanted.
I never need to play
yeah.
them ever again. Like after my one tap of RuPaul, I don't need to play that game ever again. Never realized how good the production was. What happened, Aria? Right, let's get this song away. On the song, try anthropium. What's this?
Ooh.
Where in the world and when does this human artifact belong? I'm not gonna get this.
Let's have a look.
Whoa. Yeah, anything with a map on it, we are out. Like, I need to start studying the world map in my time to work out where the countries in the world are. Because like
I know, like the famous ones, you know, but once we get into the nitty gritty, it gets real vague real quick.
is there like a way to move this to the other side? And no, there isn't.
What
is
I can't
it?
really see the artifacts.
I don't know.
There you
It's
go.
some like pottery. Like,
I want to say I feel.
but is this like Africa core? Like,
I was gonna go Egyptian maybe.
oh yeah, Egyptian maybe.
Yeah.
I'm,
Or Aztec.
I'm
I could
Africa- I'm
cop
I'm
Aztec as well, but yeah, I feel
Looks
more
Native
Egyptian
American?
right now.
White Samoa, Mozambique, Ethiopia pilled.
I've got
Genuinely
Chile.
looks Native American. Or it
I'm
looks
thinking
feathery,
more
maybe
Aztec
Native
than
American.
Native
Oh, yeah.
American.
Do the Aztecs even know what a feather is?
Of course, the Aztecs know what a feather is.
Not like the Native Americans do, mate. Not like the Native Americans do. Okay.
They didn't invent the
Ellis
feather.
what? Ellis what? Chat is saying 3 different continents. Good luck, bro.
We've narrowed it down to 3 continents. Alright, we're out on Hollywood. Loading in.
A 1997 USSR, painted red pottery. Let's go. Let's just smack on America. Wait, there are hints. Place hint. Mediterranean. Okay. Well, that's honestly brought me further to knowing. Egypt then? Says
Yeah, that was my
85.
go-to.
And
Wait,
it
was it
the
Egypt?
Aztecs. I
Wait,
don't
it
know,
was.
It said the hint was Mediterranean. I didn't put it on the map.
Oh, okay.
Watch my chat history. And
I feel
you'll
like it won't
see
be.
that
It
I
won't be
said
the
that.
Aztecs. All right. Sigma
You did say
versus Sigma.
Mediterranean, actually.
Juno Alari
Your boy
mirror.
just knows.
Simban in play, so it's a May mirror here as well. But I don't think Yubi will feel too uncomfortable in this at all. Aid is going to be playing Shion, while Quartz will stick to the tried and tested Cass. For now, though, TM just playing backside of a point. Vessler has the high ground, but the onus on Alcatia to try and find a bit of a breakthrough here as Gala peeks through main. The rest of them just waiting patiently up top.
All right. Now, push forward for Taejong. Wall comes out. Simple's pylon's already broken. It looks like Twisted Minds are pretty low in condition. TBNT very low, but someone is lower still. Aid has fallen, and Taejong is shooting blanks. 0 for 5 on that side angle. Could have gone a completely different way
Wait.
this fight if only his gun did damage. It's starting to do damage. Taejong, he's killed TBNT. Yubi's head. Oh, Yubi's down. Simple's one. Left click him. All right, Taejong, he's developed the angle. Eventually it works. It took a while. Had to 3v5 it, but ultimately, Vestola
Yeah, good
already
trades.
has Flux.
He's been shooting
Think
some
of the
stuff here as
flower
well.
herb.
Now, Vessler, Flux ready to go. First point, no trouble at all in the end for Alcatia with those late trades, even though Aid went down early. God, I wish I didn't have Aid on my fantasy team. God, I just wish I had anybody else. He seems to be having a real toughie. But they are on second point. They are looking for the snowball. Opposite side, high grounds now. We've got to be very careful about this early Flux. Vess potentially lining one up now. He's got the May on his right-hand side. He doesn't need to force it if he doesn't want to. Not sure if he realizes he has the advantage. Maybe he does. He goes for the Flux. He's got 2 in there. Rock will go wide. Big damage onto Tivant, but the shield is up. Vess has to be careful. He doesn't have it yet. The wall's not in time. He didn't have Matrix there. Vess, he's overheated. He goes down, and that's going to be an easy one for Twisted Minds. Whether even get an ult out of Alcatia.
Disaster there. Vestola burning the Flux for nothing and going down. Aid really committed to the bit here, riding it all the way back into the second point defender spawn. He's actually healed up with the passive. He hasn't taken damage for 5 seconds, and he's going back to full regardless. Lenny, you're going to have to polish Vestola a lot more, mate, because he has just fluxed and, you know, instantly lost a fight for it. War comes out
Rock.
onto TBNT. Rock combo as well. He's super dead, so that is going to do. Vestola's taking damage from above. He needs to sit within his shield and live. Yubi's stalling out
got
very
out.
well. He's actually made it all the way back to the elevator. Captive Son on the ground from Gala. Quartz finds a trade. Captive Son
God.
in the sky as well from Simple. Vamos, Gala! He's trying to take Simple down in the sky. He's so low, but Sox with the bucket. Good for it. Looks like Simple's dropped in behind
They're
as
still
well.
moving
But he
car.
should be free to rotate back top. Gala wants to take top as well. He shifts for the rotation. He misses the elevator because the wall from John Yubi is so good. Vess is trying to poke backline on high ground right now, but we're not there yet. Simple's now alone in the
He's in big
backline,
trouble.
and they're
He is
clearing
in
him.
trouble.
Oh, he's doomed. No. He
Oh,
lived.
apparently not doomed at all, just walks away. Looked really friendly. Oh,
Sox!
Sox! Oh, caught in the open, but Age spree on the low ground, tries to get another one. He's got one more burst, but he's going to get hindered. Quartz drops down onto him. Age is 2 HP. Quartz will win that low HP duel, while Tuvin is gone to deal with everyone of a high ground. And Al could see a bit of a breakthrough, but again, failed once they got in that high ground position to convert.
Captain UV too cold. Oh my god, dude. I miss the era when we used to watch those fucking like Saudi slop edits constantly, like those Saudi TikToks of like
Oh, the
UV and
TikToks,
TVNT, just walking.
Wait, Ace or Widow?
Aid, Widow pick and spawn, he's found UV, so that's a critical one. He's actually going to stick it too. They're going to keep going for this one. So cute. Grapple shot up through main. Swinging a miss onto Funny Astro there. Simple's going to shift into the wall out of respect. Might be able to make it back up onto the high ground here. Oh, exactly. Simple's actually missed the elevator, so maybe there's a chance here for Aid to hit the shot. Aid's just going to keep the tempo up, looking to the high ground instead. Another shift back for Simple, but that Widow pick has actually secured Alcatraz
for
high
high
ground. This is
ground,
really
yeah.
important for them.
Yeah, really nicely done. Good swap from Alcacia, using it, and now Age's just going to have this pretty powerful position for a long time, but Taejong dies on the point. They're going to rain nonetheless. Alcacia want to keep going. Vest trades one back onto Quartz. Now Tivit, though, he's got Fessler. They're not able to get the full use out of that Ray. Yubi will anchor the point, take the duel with Gala. Now Zox has found another trade. Gala's won that duel as well. They're not quite done yet. Alcacia, Age is still there. He's going to drop the walls. Tivit has stopped the payload from moving, though, so I don't know if they can really frag their way back into this. It will just have to be a slow reset for Alcad.
Yeah, it is a slow reset for now. Sitting up on the high ground once again, but you can see Quartz is retaking top with Simple, or at least dancing with the idea. Vestola with this flux now playing forward. He actually has a huge opportunity here with so many squishies playing right beneath him, but Aid silver bulleted by Quartz. A Cass versus a Widow at mid to long range. Only Quartz could win that duel. Alcatsia now. High ground in their control, but they need to force the issue on point as well. Taejong's been having a real rough one with that play. Oh, down on the bottom. Aid. He's found a timing. It's Simple. He spotted out Aid. Aid's going to grapple back. TVNT's dead on cart again. The Blizzard on cart from Yubi catches nobody. Oh, wait. Sox and Aid are both dead, though. Flux comes out. Yubi will fall, but we need more. Skinny Funny Astro up on
It's
the
a hard fight for Vess.
He's going to juke away, and Vess, he can't finish that one. They're even going to stagger him, actually.
Yeah, now all of a sudden 1 minute 10 seconds, and how many times have we seen it over the past couple of weeks? Hollywood's second attack, so tough for every team, and these slower mirrors, if anything, just make it even harder. Gonna be another crack at it. Gala will have the Captive Sun, but it's Twisted Minds who have the big bang. 4 ultimates for them, all the tools they could possibly want. This is tough for Alcacia. They need Aid's over to the cast now, but if anything, they kind of need a miracle here. Just an opening pick, someone to hit a shot, break for hold. They're coming across, but they've lost Aid on the way up.
Aid will fall. Torps flying out through the back of main as well. Captive Sun ready to rip for Simple here. Hasn't dropped it just yet. Oh, might not even need to, actually. Twisted Minds now in a really powerful position for this final turn. Gala dead in spawn. Oh, on delay. Vestola staggered out as well, and somehow Twisted Minds, they're doing this dry. Captive Sun in the spawn, but I mean, there's 17 seconds left, man. There's no sim, there's no fast touch on the point here. This is just a complete collapse here for Alcatsia. Their touch isn't even going to happen.
Yes, there's a flux in spawn. Carla on delay. Not getting back into that one here. Vestola, Zox, they're going for a fast charge. Zox is going all the way over here. There's a Widow in spawn again, but Zox, can he make it? And that's going to be a hold on second point. But this is Hollywood, remember, as much as it was a frustrating one, a slow one from Alcatsia, it's just as holdable for them as well. So, still work to be done for Twisted Minds.
All right, what about... Let's get something new. Estoy hecho polvo. Que pena. Let's try que pena. How do I say this? Que pena. Spanish to English
Learning Spanish.
translation. Yeah. Que pena. There you go. That's the one. That's the ticket. What a shame, or how sad.
You learning just sad Spanish phrases.
Yeah, because I'm always saying vamos and underlay when they're doing well, which that doesn't work. So we'll go, que pena next time, Gala.
pena.
Right. Que pena.
Is anyone here Spanish? What would be your normal, like, fuck, but in, you know, like, ah, shit. Like Sacre Bleu, you know? But Sacre Bleu, but in Spanish. Do we have anyone who could, any locals? Oh, Canale. Joda. How do I say? Oh, did I say, like,
Mierda.
Yoda?
Is that like
No,
is that just like shit in
J-O-D-E-R.
Spanish?
I think that's like fuck or something.
Isn't that first word whore chicken nuggets? Isn't that like not
Do
I
I say it like Yoda or Joda? Puta Madre works. First time
Dios
Puta Madre.
Mio. I feel like
You need
I feel
to say
like Dios
Joe.
Mio's too.
Yoda.
Maybe Dios Mio's just right. You know, like I feel like que
Yoda.
pena tells you that I tells you that
Not
I like
yo,
I put the
Joda.
work in. You know, whereas Dios
Joda.
Mio, I just
Like that?
what was it?
Joda. No?
Joda.
Can I, yeah. It's wrong.
Yubi in main
Like
right
Jose?
now, poking his way through,
Oh,
and
like
Taejong is already
Hoda.
picked. Abe will find a trade onto Quartus at least, so we're in a 4v4. Wall up onto the high ground for Big Ubes. He's just mouse running through everybody here.
Yes.
Abe, hit a shot, man! Now Abe's gonna die.
Bloody
Yubi's
hell,
running him
Abe.
down.
Oh.
Oh, Al could see her done for, mate.
I don't, yeah, I feel like Aid's normally the magic man for him in all these situations. But it's a remarkably quiet series from him so far, and Twisted Minds will get a very quick first point. That's going to give them 5 odd minutes and a bit. For this second point, 100 meters is all they need. Quartz is going to find Gala. Ah, Hoda.
What am I meant to do to that? I don't know, shoot him in the face when he's mouse unwanting you with no ice block for 3 seconds? Like, what do you mean? What am I meant to do to that? Abe missed like...
Name a
fucking 10 in row
counterplay.
on him. There is literally no counterplay. UV movement too clean. TVNT now
Oh, dear.
50% on the flux to Vestola 90. King of the SIG, but unfortunately not capable of converting that into map wins. That being said, second point Hollywood. We've seen many a hold occur on this area of the map. There's a reason the Twisted Minds were able to hold Alcad there. Early Cactus Sun comes through from Simple. Ready to rip it. Drops it into the wall. 0-man splash. That's going to be a waste of a Sun, but Cart's been rolling the whole while, and Quartz has once again gotten the better
Vest
of
in
Abe.
trouble.
Vestola has dropped into his death. The wall from Taejong is hopeless, and it is actually really important that Alcatia play life and trade here because they can no longer get out and reset.
Halo's still moving here as well. They got to be so careful with this. Quartz is going to clean everyone up. No trades. Ah, puta madre. Oh, Ray comes out now as well. There's a few Spanish people watching who are furious with all of these pronunciations. There's just hit a big flux foe. It might not be over yet. Lifted off for point. Ah, there's hit a big flux, but TVNT is going to hit for flux 9.
Fuck.
No me gusta. I can do no me gusta. Don't say that.
Which one did you say?
The puta murder.
Yeah, don't say that one.
Puta
Don't-
murder.
don't say
Is that one
Don't say
bad? Is that
first
like...
word.
What's puta... I'm gonna Google it.
Stop saying it.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm like asking like what it is. You're not telling me what it is. So.
It is fine.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, it's just bitch. Woke mind virus.
Oh, okay. I'm with you, Canale. Yeah. Oh, that's not... That feels like it's not actually not that bad.
Bye, Twippy. Ah, fine. We'll put on some Irish music. Can I get an Irish song request? Like, can you request a specific song? IRA music? No, I'm waiting for the Irish person to give me one. What kind of vibe you going for?
My family
I don't
feels
know,
so
if it-
unwelcome.
If it's gonna be like, come out you black and tans, everyone's just gonna write Belka. I like Kneecap, but... yeah.
I've got some black and tan recommendations, yeah.
I just put this
I think
one
that's
on.
like everyone's go-to.
7TV Austin. What's wrong with Belka?
Yeah, it will be DD, yeah. I'll say it for all the NA games.
Very slow on this, Twippy. Boys of Artfully. This is new. Cheers.
Oh, yeah, easily Dino, yeah. If you were looking for one to go back, that's the one you should go back for.
Why is GK in top 4 when they are -3 and 1, 2, 3, 4 are -2? Is that map differential versus series? That's probably... GK's won 2 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4 is only one match.
What was
Map
the question,
differential
sorry?
comes in after the series. Someone said, why is GK top 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4? GK's -3, 1, 2, 3, 4 are -2. But I think it's map differential.
Yeah, it's like a long.
1,
I
2,
can
3,
do the
4,
whole.
1,
I can
2
do the.
series? I don't,
Yeah, no, they have. I can do the whole
They have,
explanation
right?
if you want. I can do the whole explanation if you want.
Is it just
So-
head-to-head first?
Yeah, so it is head-to-head first, but they obviously, if Alcacia were to win here, obviously it's just straight head-to-head, and then GK go above 1, 2, 3, 4 because they won that 5-map banger. If Alcacia are to lose here, which maybe it looks like they are, they will also be in 2-3 alongside GK and 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we have to go to a 3-way tiebreaker. They are all tied 1-1 in terms of series win and loss within that 3-way tiebreaker, so we have to go to map differential within the teams that are locked in the tiebreaker, which means Alcacia are on +2, 1, 2, 3, 4 are on 0, and GK are on -2. But what happens then is because Alcacia are top of that that map differential with a 3-way tie, Alcacia are lifted out of the tiebreaker into playoffs. And then what happens, the tiebreakers reset, which means we go back to the GK 1, 2, 3, 4 head-to-head, which GK won in that
Really?
5-map banger. Yeah, that's why if you are 1, 2, 3, 4, it's you might be feeling a little bit like, ho dare about it.
So Alcacia get through on one tiebreaker rule, then they reset the rule and apply them in a 1-to-1 with each other.
Yeah. And breathe, yes. Can you tell it's not the first time I've explained it?
Sucks to be on 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. It's a good sort
Yeah,
of
it's
question.
actually really rough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Ah, well.
Can you shut up, Fluffy Tuna? Not repeating it.
They could've
You've
just
heard
made
it like 4
differential
times
first,
already,
so they don't have to
Tuna.
do the resetting thing. I mean, I feel like head-to-head over map differential is kind of reasonable, to be honest. I'm surprised that they do this, like, I don't know why they do, like, map differential within the series. Like map differential within the
I'd be
three,
happy
when you
with
can
just map
do
difference
differential
overall. Yeah.
Because then you
that's
don't have to
like
do,
just
like, any
get
resets.
ties.
Then it'll just give you it just gives you the standings, right?
Yeah.
But forget about it. Let's not look at the body of your performance throughout the season. Let's look at the body of your performance throughout the season within the context of you playing the teams that you're also tied with. TP onto the high ground for Yubi. He's in the back.
Please stop looking at my
Couple of
body.
right clicks coming through, but he hasn't done much damage here. Taejong going in on the Sim. Sim and Zarya. This is one of the strong answers to a Sim comp here. Vendetta, very hard counter with all of the spins and boops that you can get going. Quartz has already been caught off to the side. Blue collar builders can get spun to death as well, and Alcacia are going to take the first fight down.
Yeah, Twitter
1, 2,
points
3, 4
here.
is still relegated in every timeline.
Yeah, every timeline. Don't remind them. Going to be Malga Ban here, which I think is an impactful one for Twisted Minds, because Alcacia, where they had their biggest success, where they took the maps off virtus.pro, was with that Malga Vendetta comp here. And they're going to run a Zarya version, which runs kind of similarly. You know, you're still trying to set up the Vendetta for success in these scrappy fights. But in this situation, they're actually just going to one-shot Taejong, so not set up for success at all. Now player advantage. TM ahead into point.
TM on point now, forcing the issue. Alcacia not going to contest at all. Sox is actually going to go down as well. TP forward. Twisted actually didn't get the
That's
cap
an
right
easy
away
one.
there. They pushed for the 1, but Gala. Oh no, I've already forgotten that it's like half and the 10, I think. But Taejong will fall. Quartz is going to keep on pressing forward.
no.
Alcacia trying to kite out of this one, and that'll do.
More cleanup kills here as well. And that'll be an easy retake for Twisted Minds. They're gonna not have to use any ultimates for it as well. Though they do seem a little bit slower on some of these. The Grav is going to be the big one here, because there'll be a Kitsune Rush trade on the horizon. But if that Grav lands from this, obviously the ability to survive and get value out of that Kitsune Rush will be very difficult. So you might not want to stack on the Kitsune Rush, but if you don't do that, you're getting less value out of it, etc, etc. Just need to be wary of this TP out from Yubi. But before any of that happens, Quartz is just going to kill Aid as they catch him on the flank with a nice little TP from Yubi. So more time off the clock. Alcacia will reset once more.
70% now. Everyone hiding in spawn for Alcacia, just trying to catch out anybody from Twisted Minds that wants to step forward going for the poke. They are rotating underneath now, so they will be secured for this touch. Actually going to engage up the staircase here. Taejong pops his head in there, forces the Kitsu. Great grab. Is it possible to TP out of this one? There's actually really no good angle. Sundering Blade on the corner as well. Funny Astro going to go down to that one. That is going to be a 3-for-1 trade on ultimates though. So Alcacia, we're going to need one of those crazy style fights with a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, bit of mayonnaise and some pickle sauce, because otherwise Alcacia, they are just going to be losing these ult layers.
Oh, now everyone's going to have crazy style sauce. Twisted Minds coming back towards the point. Clock symbol available. Al could see it. They're going to do something to mix it up right now. The kite will be kind of tricky. You can see Taejong is ready to go at the choke. Trying to catch him early. Bubble goes through, but it was only TVNT walked through the door, so that first one just avoided by Twisted Minds. Now they look for their next angle of approach. They're going to come through this door once more. There is a spree available. They TP forward. Quartz is going to slide around. Simwall comes out as well. Overclock 2. Ray there. Gonna get shut down. Spree in there. Astro goes down. 99 to beat. He's going for more. Other side. Runs Quartz over with a bike. Aid might have just done enough on this one. Simple's going to get taken care of as well. And Aid, he's come alive for the first time, it feels like, in this series.
Oh, does it all on the Shion there. Funny Astro dying at 99% on the beat. Of course, that is going to be the critical blunder, and Twisted Minds are doing pause tech. I'm rewinding. He lost 38% of ult there. We're back in sync. It's fine. Rage quit. Morning, Jared. Bar.
Simple DC.
Hey, Katsukiya.
TM pause classic. TM pause classic. Zest headset classic. Hydration break. Boo. I saw a comment on our Funny Astro interview on OWTV where they said, out of respect for Twisted Minds, I paused this interview halfway through for 5 minutes and then carried on. That one got me.
I don't know this music. ...2010 weekend. Ooh. When were you at the cinema?
2010. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What's the question?
Right. Weekend of October 8, 2010. Columbia Pictures. 15
remember
million.
Which year? Oh, fuck. I don't remember which year.
I'll get an actor.
15 million. Give me an actor.
Jesse Eisenberg, The Social Network.
Social Network, yeah. That sounds about right, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Warner Brothers, 14 milli.
Oh, wait.
It's just an opening weekend.
Quite small.
Catherine Hagel. Who the hell is Catherine Hagel? You're going to have to do this one.
I don't know. Catherine Hagel is. It's like half rings a bell, but I can't put it to him.
Do you want a second genre or a second actor?
Oh, wait. Are we on pause? Oh,
okay.
We'll come back to this. Don't worry, we'll be coming back to this. All right, Astro has the beat for this one as Alcad take the first point. No ult for Alcacia, so it might have to keep a little bit crazy in terms of style and approach. Ada's going to have a little look at the right-hand side. Taejong's going to have a little look at the end of Quartz's gun. It's full of bullets. Ade's traded it right back, though, so it's still 4v4 as actually Vess is going to walk across point. The beat comes out now, and Vess is very committed. He's in big trouble here, so they will lose that fight, but Astro, we have to spend the beat in the end.
Yeah. Big comes out. That's going to be first. Cap going over to Twisted Minds, but, you know, it's at least they have to pay a price for it. OWCS making it somewhat expensive. Simple's nearly clawed back the ult charge that he lost from disconnecting. The pause tech does still work, though. Completely unpatched every single time. Works. Oh, I can see my cursor there on the left side of the screen. Let's deal with that. All right. Twisted Minds, TVNT has the Annihilation at his disposal. Socks with an Orbital Ray as well. The Stolar with the Gravs. Alcad, I mean, I do feel like they're reasonably favored on this retake. Grav is really potent, but of course, Yubi always has that potential to outplay. TP goes down, which means that he can't use it to counter the Grav anymore. It'd be a great timing for OWCS to really get involved, get active. Massive wave of torps from Socks. The Stolar's taken insanely low, though. He needs the bucket. He dies. TVNT runs it in with the Annihilation. And this second point, a bit of a flash in the pan. Honestly, Taejong's dying late. Different wave. Needs to watch himself, but they're staggering him. They know what they're doing. Hey, Renner.
Now a chance to go hold forward if they want as well. Tiven's having a little look around. Did A just skirt away from all of this, or...? They're pinging around, they're having a look for him, a real thorough look for him too. Don't know where the rest of OWCS are now, they might be in position to touch. Ada's behind them now.
Oh, my stream is paused
will be
now.
shielded.
90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Just works, presumably, because if you were in overtime, you would have said something. Grav comes out, Yubi will go down. Yubi will fall inside that Grav. Taejong traded out, so we are in a 4vs4 situation now, but Kitsia have the support else to layer in if they need it. Simple's low in the back. Socks is dead. They're really trying to greed these ultimates, and that greed is good, or so I'm told, as we are going to get the cap back here. Bunny Astro snapping Vestola's ankles here. He's a bit too old to track the Lucio, but OWCS in control.
Able to close that one out as well. Really important fight from OWCS because all of a sudden the ult economy looks a lot more comparable. Double support ult available up against double support ult. Yubi, of course, does have the symbol, but the Sundering Blade, actually a very awkward one to deal with for a lot of Twisted Minds comp. So a way more manageable situation. Aid with the ability to drop the spree as well as we get deeper and later into this fight. Twisted Minds will be retaken into main, trying to find their way through. Kitsune Rush ready to go, but they're playing quite far back. TP onto the high ground now. They look at it. Symbol comes out for push going. Kitsune Rushes will be mirrored. Zox. Oh my god, Tail can see it drop everything. The beat comes out. Will it keep him alive? For Sundering Blade, it's simple. OWCS 4 at the same time, but now a chance for Quartz with the clock. He slides in. Eyes on Taejong trying to shoot him out of the sky. He blocks underneath. Age is riding behind him. All sorts of obstacles for Quartz to shoot. Yubi comes to save him. He slides in. Aid's going to get the kill, actually. Taejong's got another one. Ooh. Taejong and Aid, OWCS Koreans, are turning it. And Vess has managed to kill Tiven. That's going to be 2 in a row.
That's so good for Aid there. You can see Aid ping-ponging into the back. Vestola gets the bubble onto him to save his life. Steals the Mega Health Pack away from Quartz as well. Quartz has made the move over to the Bastion. This is nightmare difficulty for Vestola on the Zarya now. He's going to have such a hard time. Aid's actually in big trouble as well, getting run down. Funny Astro's gone over to the Cat, trying to channel his inner Violet. Going to taxi Quartz around a little bit, see if he can do some damage as well. But OWCS, they still have the Grav. Last time TVNT had the Annihilation, he was able to just run it in on the backline, make things really difficult for Vess. Going to see an early engagement come through. If you can see it here, Grav comes out as well. It's a big grab in the backline, but it's so hard to follow up on that. Why are they doing this?
Yeah, they can't find anything. It's actually Aid dies trying to commit for the kill. Now a chance for a repush. And Twisted Minds, they probably don't need to use anything for this if they play it correctly. They take care of Taejong behind. Big loads of damage onto Vess, and that's going to be nice and easy for them in the end. And if you're the Zarya team in these situations, you can't afford to lose for Grav fights. It's such a powerful ultimate in these situations. That's a big miss for Vess.
That one stings, I'm afraid. That one really stings. Now, Twisted Minds in control, and OWCS, they actually haven't made any comm swaps, despite going up now against the Bastion Cat version of this Ram comp. They are still going to stick it out on the Zarya. Quartz, fully perked, raining Hellfire from above. Everyone trying to kite this one out. And now the form's come and gone. Everyone's actually kiting indoors, which is a great spot for the Bastion bombs, but Quartz is like 5% away. You just can't get it done in time. OWCS now kiting indoors. Massive damage out onto TVNT. Kitsu as well through main. They're trying to bucket Vest through all of this. Suzu comes out. More form timing. Long-range snipes. Aid trying to ride it into Quartz's face, but Quartz is one step ahead. Guy's going to 2-tap him with the little right-click, left-click combo, and OWCS, just no foot in the door here.
Bombs come out now from Quartz to try and seal the deal. Vess is awfully low as they keep battling away. Sundering Blade, Suzu as well. They're really going for it. Can't find anything. Annihilation Force out from Tiven. Full block here from Taejong. He tries to get away, but Tiven is there. The Ray from Zox now. They think they can turn it. It's 93%. Zox has thrown it in, but he's just been punched to death. And oh dear, he's going to wish he had that one back. The Sundering Blade has felt kind of a hot take, but it's a Sundering Blade, you know. But the Ray there, they're going to swap Cat Bastion. They're going to, try and outperk him.
Very Turkish coded ultimates coming through now. OWCS, they're going their own Cat Bass mirror, trying to match up without the major perk, which might force Quartz off the Bastion unless he can do what Psycho was. Just going to have to check the script on this one. Open point here, and OWCS already have control of the point side. They're actually going back to spawn, taking it really slow here, Twisted Minds. TVNT has swapped over to Diva. Are they just going to get the cap? Because this swap, or can they get back in time?
They're going to have a TP and everything. Yeah, Tibbet's fair. He might have to rush him. Oh, no, TP onto point. He'll be okay. He will be in a spot of bother, though, because he could get fried by Vazaria. Bubbles come out from Vest as well. Now Ada's going to try and get involved. Bike over that Kitsune Rush, and Yubi's going to get obliterated by a spree as well. He looks for the cat in the sky. He goes for it. Tries to finish the kill. Takes care of Astro as well. A tasty 2 for Aid, and that's going to be a huge opening for OWCS that they'll be able to convert into a flip.
Now a push further forward again for Aid as OWCS. They owe everything to this man. He goes flying in, pre-fights 2, 1 tap on a Yubi with the bike and the execution, then mid-airs hunting Astro as well. Twisted Minds really can't afford to be losing fights like that. Only 1 ultimate burned out of OWCS. So much on the table here for Twisted Minds, but not ready to use it yet. TP over to the side now. TVNT setting up on the high ground. Symbol comes out quite early from Yubi. Cat Bastion's mirrored, but we are going to float right into the Symbol. Symbol's dead, but Gala's traded. Oh,
Vest is dying, yeah.
Vest is dead, though. Aid's drifted.
Aid! Oh, look at it! Whoa! Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift right now, but it's only still on the point. OWCS are going to have to play retake now. They'll have Bastion bombs, as will Quartz. But a catnap for Astro gives them a slight advantage, but the big one to keep your eye on is Gala's Kitsune Rush. Once they have Nat 1, their ability to fight on point, empower their Bastion, get the Suzu off will be significant. Now they're walking up to this one as well. Eyes on this Kitsune Rush, only a couple of % to go. Bombs out here. Quartz is going to try to do his best Psycho impression, but here comes the Bastion swing now, and Quartz has to back up to point. Bombs to keep following now. He's going to be taxied into the sky. Simple's half HP, little bomb over top. Simple avoids that one. They're on point without using it. Simple nearly has Kitsune Rush as well. Bombs come through. Kitsune Rush is traded. Looking for more. Right above him is Aid, but can he find the kill? Taejong rather, he can find the kill. Aid about to have the spree if they need it to. Dive in onto the backline. Tiven's going for a lot. Catnap out from Astro. Zox is going to hit the counter one as well. Drags it onto the Bastion. Can he find his way out? He can. Bomb out from Tiven. Whoa, careful, Zox! Nearly has a little bit too close of a look at that one. But that fight, big one. Good catnap. And OWCS, that should be enough of a map.
Mate, Sox spent a bit of bonus time trying to T-tag Quartz and nearly peek the Diva bomb for
I know.
had to warn dodge the bomb at the end. Makes it happen, yeah.
Alright, OWCS back in it.
Straight back to it now. Alright. I thought OWCS were completely cooked. I'm really surprised they're able to pull it back from the brink.
Yeah, I've been pretty skeptical of Vazaria Vendetta into these type of comps as well, but really made it work there. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
The box office game.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah,
Director
Catherine Heigl.
Or Josh Duhamel. I don't know either of these. Is this like rom-com type shit?
It feels rom-com-y, doesn't it? Or maybe, yeah, but I couldn't tell you. 14, is that 14 million gross as well? That's like not really that much.
No, it's the opening weekend. It's,
okay.
It's how much it grossed in the weekend. So it's like, it's a popular movie, but I could do a tagline. Tagline or director, what would help him more?
A tagline more, I think.
A comedy about taking it one step at a time.
Fuck's sake.
Just like shit rom-com. Just shit rom-com.
Yeah, is it like a dime a dozen?
I need like a picture of Katherine Heigl's face that isn't gonna that isn't gonna tell me the movies she's been in. Can I hold a picture of Katherine Heigl's face here?
Heigl's in a lot of rom-coms. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna get this.
Alright, that's a tough one.
Happy feet. I need. Katherine Heigl is the blonde from Grey's Anatomy. I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy either.
I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy either.
Yeah, it's hard. It's the fuck-ass awful one about them having a baby.
Oh, Knocked Up, you mean?
Knocked Up?
I have a Seth Rogen one, no? It's as good a guess as any.
It wasn't.
No.
Robert Zane, man. It's the Adam Sandler one. It's Catherine, it's
what,
Katherine Heigl and Josh Duhamel. Junior? Jr.
It's a tough one.
Nope. Alright, let's skip over that for now. Ask Zox.
Walt Disney.
Alright. Actor 1. Walt Disney. Disney movie from 2010.
What was it out in 2010? Was that like
Maybe a tagline would be better than an
Wall-E
actor
or
for
something?
this.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, because it'll be a voice. Maybe like it's Wall-E
The
or something.
Impossible True Story.
Oh, was it Walter? Was it The Impossible? What was
Walter
that one Tom
Mitty?
Hanks was in? No, Tom Hanks.
No.
Fuck.
Walter Mitty's not true.
No,
Tom
what
Hanks.
was Tom Hanks? Is it Mr. Banks? Maybe Mr. Banks.
I don't know this. Hudson? Up? How is Up and Benjamin Button a true story? Disney. Right? Disney.
Try Mr.
Disney-
Banks. I'm pretty sure it's a true
Is it Disney
story.
one? Okay, Mr. Banks.
Just
Saving Mr. Banks?
saving Mr. Banks. Yeah.
It's not that.
Fuck.
Do you want an actor?
It was 2013. Yeah,
Saving
why
Mr.
not?
Banks is 2013.
The Impossible
Up
True
is a
Story.
true story. I'll get an actor. Ah,
Who'd we get?
is it not The Impossible? What? No way. The Impossible? What is that? Terminator? Bridge of Spies? From Disney. From Disney!
It's not Saving Private Ryan. Is everyone about the tsunami? No. I know. Like, there can't be that many live-action Disney films based on true stories, you know?
I just don't know my Disney. Wreck-It Ralph. Can we get a genre? Drama sports. Disney does sports movies?
Disney does everything.
It's about cars.
It's like... God, in 2010...
Cool Runnings, Air Bud, Moneyball. Moneyball? It's Disney.
Is it the horse one? What was... did they do Eddie Eagle? That might have been them, but I feel like that was out later. But
The girl
what was
who
it
lost
called?
her
Like
arm to a
Secretariat?
shark?
Was it Secretariat?
2010.
Surely not.
2010. 2010.
Was Secretariat
October 8,
older?
2010 weekend box office. Rush, the one with Chris Hemsworth? Felix. Secretariat?
Wait, people are saying Sharknado. Here
What
we
is
go.
what's Secretariat?
It's like a horse movie. I don't really remember it.
It is Secretariat.
Yeah.
I was never getting this. Horse. Thank you. All right.
I know it
was
more
getting
through
that.
them taking the piss at
Warner,
like BoJack Horseman.
Warner Brothers, 6 milli. What's the second thing? Gross and total for the weekend? I don't
2010.
understand. What's the difference between?
Was this like? Was it The Martian or something? Was that 2010?
What's
Was
the
that
difference
later?
between these two statistics here? Gross and total. Is gross like domestic and total is like international or something? Is that what the difference is between these two? Gross is opening weekend? No, because there's a final gross as well, like that you can reveal. But I think the total here is international. Because yeah, like the final gross is always like super different. Would gross be total minus
Gross is like
expenses?
yucky. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks, area.
Okay, well, let's get an actor. Jim Sturgis.
Fucking
A
who's?
fish? The fuck is that? Jim Sturgis and Ryan Quanten.
I don't know.
You were
Ryan
working in the
Johnson
cinema
is.
back then. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Genre:
mean-
animation, adventure, family, fantasy. Tagline: on his way to finding a legend, he will become one. Universal.
Is it like what was that fucking owl bullshit? Is it something like that? But that's just a guess.
Gross
Isn't that
what they've
fucking
made
Owl
in that weekend,
movie?
Total is what they've made since release. Yeah, but then why is there like a final gross that is different to the total?
Guardian,
man.
Legend of Guardians or something. The Owls of I don't know. It's like a real punt of one, but it's the sort of shit film Universal would release.
What? Legend of the Guardians, the Owls of Gahul. It was that. It was that. Come on, bro. Come on. Of course, the legend.
It's so
Legend of
good
the
that I can
Guardians,
just
go.
go, what was that owl bullshit? And everyone's like, oh yeah, the owl bullshit. I know what you're on about.
That was Zack Snyder. That was Zack Snyder. A gritty children's movie, one must assume. Alright. Actor Max what is this guy? French? Horror movie from 2010 with Max Thierry in it.
I don't recognise the name.
Tagline. Only one has the power to save their souls.
Oh,
Morning all.
there's so many just random horror films that come out every year.
Yeah, it's a reveal all hints sort of situation. Insidious. Passion of the Christ. Reveal all hints. Denzel Whitaker is in this. On the day the Riverton Ripper vanished without a trace, 7 children were born. Today they're all turning 16 and turning up dead. Anyone know this?
No idea. It's like Soul to Take or something. Starting. Oh, hold on. I just saw my lights. Oh, we still
Not
got 5
Final
seconds.
Destination. Probably not Toy Story 5. Does anyone know the Chucky? Isn't Chucky about a fucking doll, bro?
No, yeah, it doesn't ring
It's
a
a
bell.
movie. It was My Soul to Take. So if I looked up Soul, then we might have been able to find it there. And then, yeah, this last one, a comedy about taking it one step at a time. I'm just revealing all hints. After a disastrous first date for caterer Holly and network sports director Nessa, all they have in common is a dislike for each other and a love for their goddaughter Sophie. Give up. It was Life as We Know It, which I was never going to get.
I swear, I don't even remember that film, and I must have worked at the cinema when this came out.
Impossible to get these fucking slop rom-coms, bro.
Same with
Lost
the horror
20% in the
ones.
box office, it doesn't exist. How does he not know this one? Oh my god, love. Morning, NY. Alright. 34, 33, 32,
Yeah, it just works.
31. Fantastic. Twisted Minds have won the first fight.
Bands?
That was the
Bands.
throw.
Bastion, Mizuki. Banned. Cat Bastion, off the cards. Mizuki, off the cards. Could just make Lucio Kiri, Diva Sim, a real Twisted Minds classic comp. Zarya Vendetta into this one as well. Does match up nicely into the Sim, nicely into the Diva as they try and force Tivant back. Trying to find a way past this Zarya most of the time, if they can. As well as avoiding getting disrupted too much by the Vendetta. First bubble time makes out, courses onto the high ground. He's half HP, but he has a bunch of pocket. Payload still walking forward now, a side away from Quartz, and now Taejong's in trouble. Quartz takes care of that one, and this is very much going to be the mini game that goes on. Taejong trying to get on top of Quartz, and Quartz trying to stay free.
See you later, Suki. Alright, that's going to be an easy one here for Twisted Minds. I've already tapped it in. Now they're just cleaning up the final kill. Sox is going to try and slip away off into the night, but Taejong getting chased even further by TVNT. TVNT recognizes he can't finish that kill, can't go any deeper without a bit of assistance, and Twisted just going to take as much free push as they can possibly get. Setting up here at the second point choke, poking spawn, but probably not aiming to hold here. Probably going to take the fight on the slope a little bit further back there. Pretty close to the overclock. If they pull people out into the open, up Taejong's gone in and fed his brains out for a second time here. Kitsune Rush comes through from Simple, and it's a hard push now. Look at how aggressive they're getting. Aid is stuck in between a rock and a hard place. TVNT decides that he would like to TP out. Aid actually managed to slip away down to the second floor. The Twisted Mind Kitsu for a bunch of push now, and it's getting closer and closer to being last fight on second point rather than just second.
Double supporter. Oh god, they clock as well. They really want to go for this. It feels a little bit early. Again, Grav comes out. They can't quite dodge it. Can they TP out of it?
Ew.
Oh my god, he hits Aid on the way as they TP out as well. Quartz and Yubi combine again, and the Grav is outplayed. Now Alcacia, they might need a support ult sooner rather than later. Little boop away onto this. He's low HP underneath. They're slashing away. Quartz has Taejong's number once more. Ray, Kitsune Rush, Symbol in response. Astro has the beat. The bomb is there. Oh my god, he's Jax! Spree Jax here. Aid's gonna do it all. He's found 2. They're still trying to nudge for Kain. Yubi is full beam, but Aid's gonna run him over. And Twisted Minds. It looked like they didn't even need the beat for a second. They were gonna overpower them, but Aid hits the big spree. Jax's Daniel. And Alcad get a really important hold. That was the big ult fight. That was everything.
It's so bad for Twisted Minds. They were doing so well for so long. Astro fucking Aid Jax's, dude. TVNT's getting pumped by Aid now. Oh my god. 3 more years of this. Alright, TVNT now playing main. Bit of Bucket onto the Diva. Alcatzia just playing the main side for the moment. Here comes the speed ring pushing around the corner, bike into the back. Huge damage on all of the Twisted Minds backline here. Taejong going to go for a little low hop into the spawn side. Kitsu comes out. Massive damage onto TVNT again, but Funny Astro is trying to make up for past mistakes. He takes down Taejong. TVNT's been traded, though he's lost his suit. Socks with the torpedoes, softening up Quartus again. Funny Astro decides to throw himself face first into 100 charge Zarya. Grav comes out for baby TVNT because fuck that guy. Still Yubi trying to clutch it in the back, actually. Simple cleaned up. The TP is going to be a problem here, but there's no heals, and Alcatzia are going to clean it up. 2 more years.
Oh. Holding on now, Alcatzia. They're going to have Sundering Blade still for that one. Twisted Minds, more big ops to throw at this. Silm Wall, clock, everything soon. Alcatzia with a chance to hold forward. They just got to be real careful they don't get outmaneuvered by that TP. The TP up the curved staircase is probably the scariest one in terms of a flip. But for now, Twisted Minds, they just take the straightforward TP up main. They have a clock to fight on point. They have a Silm Wall to fight on point too. We'll see if Taejong commits with this Sundering Blade or just uses it to try and neutralize one of the ops. Here's the clock swinging Taejong. He's just going to go down again. Having a right old hard time up against Quartz. They try and play it slow. Gala's found an important trade onto Simple. Main source of healing down. Slide in. Zox is going to get caught on that one. Gala drops a Kitsune Rush. They try and take a back step here. Tuvant is flying away. Twisted Minds, they're trying to turn us into a kite. The turrets nearly get aid. Down to half HP. The kite is good for TM. They're coming back with Simwall.
Taejong is the blood sacrifice every time he goes. Maybe makes a winnable situation out of giving up his body, though. Here comes the Sim Wall for Yubi. They're going to try and push hard with this one, but this feels rather kiteable for Alcatzia, at least for the early stages of things. Sundering Blade comes out from Taejong here. So, oh my god, around the corner. They've used Ray as well. Yubi's stuck in, actually. His TP gets broken by the blade, so he will go down. Socks is the ritual sacrifice this time around, though. Beat and bomb available. Quartz is found. Taejong again. 2 sacrifices. The spree to turn it. Funny Astro is low. He can't beat. He's dead to the bike. Aid. He is in Funny Astro's head. He owns you, Daniel. TVNT's going to lose Suda. He's going to get staggered out as well. And Alcatzia, they clutch it again. Aid just doing everything for this team right now.
Would have had so much time for Daniel to press the button again there, you know, just
oh my god, the double down. Double or nothing.
I'm all in again. That's a huge fight for Alcatzia, and now they have Grav in this X1 as well. Vestas charging is at a pretty constant rate. Aid's going to have to ride his way out of there. Now they come. Kitsune rush forward. Grav is available. Eat now. All the pressure onto Vess. He's going to eat it as well. TVNT demolishes that one. Beat. Now the beat over top as well, and they will demolish them. You saw the idea, right? Full Matrix on Zarya. Run him down with that beat. 40 seconds to spare in the end. They will get to third point.
Nice looking grab eat there from TVNT. He came in hungry today. Unfortunately, Alcatzia, they can't quite get that one over the line. Funny Astro dropping a victory beat there as well, just beating to celebrate TVNT eating the grab. Overclock comes out now for Quartz. Looks like another ritual sacrifice situation for Taejong. Maybe not, actually. A lot of space gained here. Good bucket onto Taejong. Yeah. Makes it all happen, and the clock has been full counted. So now Quartz just has to kite back to point, and we're going to have to wait and see where this TP for Yubi is going to take him next.
Yeah, it looks like they're just taking onto the high ground. Quartz is going to find Aid before the fight, so player down. Now Tuvant is onto the backline, but defensive bubble onto Zox to help him out. Gyro TP there as well. Lots of damage onto Tuvant, but the payload is moving all the while. They have to be so careful, Alcad, about to have Kitsune rush. But they're just rotating back, actually, to the high ground.
Yeah, Quartz in main. Taejong slashing down onto the point. Socks, big volley of torpedoes in the backline. Again, he's 66% on his race, so still has a lot of work to do before he can get it going. Kitsu's ready for Gala, not quite so for Simple. TVNT getting car push, though, as Alcatzia are playing for a final fight, playing for the God Hold here on the corner. They can spread out on these high grounds. Taejong can hold the cart pretty hard on the Vendetta, double bubble, all that block resource. As long as he doesn't waste his fire strikes, he can hold on for quite some time. But here comes the old push. Swinging into the back, Yubi is absolutely decimated by a bike, a Socks, all the rest. And without any ultimates, Alcatzia are actually just going to make this happen. Nice timing.
That's a great one. 40 seconds left on the clock and nearly 5 ults for Alcatzia. Twisted Minds aren't too far behind with, 3 of their own, a beat kind of close too, but it's going to be their last attempt. If Vess can get that last bit of a graph, get it online, should be a great opportunity to combo with the Sundering Blade. Anything like that, really. Traded kills will be enough for Alcatzia at this point. Should be a very holdable situation as Twisted Minds make the approach now, trying to clear top right initially as they go for their final attempt.
Up on the high ground now, Alcacia holding on for dear life. TVNT pushes up to try and take high ground. He's going to start contesting 8 a little bit, deny that flank, at least in the early stages of the fight. But I imagine we're going to stick to the same formula here. Push into the back line for Aid. You see he drops the bike, but Quartz was ready for it this time. Sundering Blade through main. Can he find anything? He finds 2 somethings. Yubi and Simple both going to fall. A spin. Bunny Astro drops the beat. It's a solo beat. 3 more years. TVNT loses his suit. Bomb comes out. Socks in the back. Goes down to the clock. Quartz, he's actually maybe got a chance to make this happen here. It's a bit optimistic, to be honest. TVNT still in his tennis super. Here comes the spree. Aid's going to kill everybody, and Alcacia going to hold on third.
Too many ults in the end there, and Alcacia will get the stop. Taejong, they're all over him. Like some form of spin near Astro's beat timing, causing him all sorts of problems. And now AC installation, it can't come quick enough.
He's frying in there.
He's getting... Somebody get some ice in front of that fan immediately.
He's got more years in his contract than players in his beats. Oh, God. Good God.
25 and 3 for Quartz.
Right Oof. Pause incoming? We already had one last map. Like, surely there's another pause coming. Surely.
Time to have a little bit longer think. No, get Astro out of a microwave. He's hot enough.
2k damage, it's just over. It's just this fucking summer, man. This UK summer is killing him. He can't focus under these conditions.
If we had a Friday night stream, it would have been over. For me, there would have been no way.
My reaction to the 2 months notice. Fuck's sake. Don't count out TM. Don't count out TM. They're pretty sharp on this map.
Yeah, still very holdable. Not straightforward by any means. And this is going to be more of the same from TM here. Just Kiri, Lucio, Sim Diva, Sojin.
Alright. Gala out of spawn. Comes and goes. Thanks, Riri. Alright. Twisted Minds now. Fighting fast. TVNT shifts a corner. Has he found his suit?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh brother! This one is going to 5 for sure.
Oh,
Bunny
boy,
Astro
oh, boy.
TVNT, you'll be all wiped here. Fast fight gets them nothing. And that is a full team wipe for Alcacia. No trades, no nothing. TVNT swapping over to Ramatra.
Yeah, Ram swap now. Going to be a much better matchup into both of Vendetta with the slow and into the Zarya, just because you just beat that Zarya up, push him around a little bit. Quartz is on his way to a clock. Gala's about halfway to a Kitsune Rush. But Kitsune Rush is probably going to be the big one there. If they keep building that one out, could see if they can maybe just catch him out before Twisted Minds get any of their own ults. Up to 60% and half HP, but Gala's going to die actually, so won't be a quick charge at all. There were just no supports whatsoever, and that was a remarkably free retake from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, making it look easy there. Alcacia now. The drawing board. Twisted Minds, they go Ram Sim. Becomes very hard to play the Zarya. Happens on the second fight too, so Vistola's baited to sticking the Zarya. Now he moves over to the Malga. Can keep on brawling with Taejong in the front line. Shout can make then. Pretty tanky as well, not as good as the Zarya, but still gets a lot of the job done. But now Vistola's no longer a liability, and instead it's TVNT that has to watch himself in the tank. Trade, slide back here. Vistola's cleared the high ground, pins up there. Gonna see Taejong taking a little spin back as well. Quartz up on high ground, he dumps the rail, but Taejong can just block it because this hero is sick. And we are going to see a huge fight here on the corner. Both DPS ultimates online already for Twisted Minds. Alcacia, they basically have nothing but Kitsu to their name, so it's going to be a hard fight for them when they drop the Kitsu on this corner, but they're about to.
Simple drops one. Gala's going to mirror that as well. Big damage going in. Symbol over the top. So Twisted Minds, they can keep going, but Turley's taking so much damage. Vestal stomp back to the team as they try and take a step back. Quartz, he has the clock to keep going. Low HP. Zox is low. They're trying to hide inside. They're trying to hide up top. They're trying to hide everywhere. Zox, not slim enough. Aid with the spree, though, looks to turn it right now. He's found a couple. Vest is still in. They're also low. Little ride onto this one. But now it's Quartz, clock in hand, up against Vest. He's got full pocket bow here, Quartz, so he'll be able to deal with all of that. And TM will hold.
Classic Claw. A classic Quartz with his clock in his hand. Makes it happen yet again. Alcacia was so close for them. Sox goes down early. Aid so close to finding those trades. Twisted Minds, presence of mind from finding Astro to die early to the spree, so now he has the beat for the big trade. Still doable for Alcatsia. The Sundering Blade will strip the beat right off Twisted Minds, really nullify a lot of that value. And you can get away with a pretty aggressive Sundering Blade when you're inside the Ray as well. Snare comes down. The Stolar's pushing Card out in the open, needs to make sure he doesn't lose too much of his condition. He's actually stomped past the shield, used his shout for this one. Need to start layering ultimates here, I fear. Oh, need that perhaps Sox to go for a little cuteness overload on the corner. Cage comes down, actually TP out immediately. That's going to be just an easy kite here for Twisted Minds. Another pin forward, another miss. Sundering Blade on the corner now. Vistola's in there though. Needs help. TVNT will go down. Orbital Ray comes out. Beat from Funny Astro does nothing to save him there. Spin onto the card here, Funny Astro. Oh, he's getting spun around. And that's going to be 3-0. Alcatsia taking the first point.
First point there, had to work quite hard for Alcatsia, and that was the full bank spent towards the end. They'll have another Kitsune rush, as will Simple, but Team have plenty of time to come back onto the fight, and they are actually closer to the ultimates that will follow this Kitsune rush trade as well. The clock for Simwall, everything like that. Coming back out nice and quick, Twisted Minds. They want to stop the fight or the cart on this corner if they can, but here comes Vest. Where's he going? He's going all the way around. Vest is in there. God doesn't even have a Kitsune rush yet. He doesn't have his life, and what was the big picture plan? I guess they got the Kitsune out. I guess they thought they would get Kitsune on the way there, you know? Like, we'll get it as we go.
Didn't get it as they went. And now Twisted Minds have a strong hold once again. But this time around, what they've done is they played TVNT like a fiddle, or perhaps a violin. Their Stolar is back on the Zarya, and now the TVNT is back on the Diva, so TVNT eternally getting counter-swapped in spawn. Absolute kite back, though, as Quartz going to rip the clock, and Vest will fall out in the open. Taejong skyboxing on the Vendetta. Get a copper headshot because Quartz just doesn't miss those. Suzu is out, but Quartz doesn't hit that final shot. Gala has traded. Simple. This is a catastrophe for Twisted. Don't feed Taejong. We don't need a ritual sacrifice this time. Just walk.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Get off the offering table, Taejong. Gets in a rush for Gala.
No,
has
don't chop me up into little pieces and bleed me dry. No.
Well, he's so into being sacrificed. God damn it, Taejong. Just wait. Payload team's going to move forward now. Symbol available for Yubi for the retake. But there's a Kitsune rush and a spree, importantly, for Aid. Is he in position? You can see Taejong hiding on one corner. Eyes on Aid with this spree available as Twisted Minds will look for the flip out. TP there, but it's just a fake. They walk on Vest. Kitsune rush to help him alive. Symbol now. Pushback comes in. Vest only on half energy. Torpedoes over the top. Astro maybe caught out a little bit in the open to it. He nearly has the bomb. Another slash comes through. The Simwall will outlast them here. It's going to be a stabilization afterwards. They're going to drop the bomb. They're going to TP the bomb as well. TP into the back. Finds nothing. Tuvan does get back into suit. They're so close to support up. But here's the spree from Aid. He gets marked. Taejong trades 1-for-1 though. High energy, but they're about to have support ups. Here's the Kitsune rush. Beat over the top as well. Vest is in so much trouble, but here's the Ray. The Ray has to do everything. The boop is good. Vestler's out of it, but he gets back in the Ray. Now they're beaming Tuvan. He's so low. Oh, he's going to do it. Good kill. Big beam. Taejong takes him down. There's still Quartz on point, but it is now just Quartz on point. He's going to be forced all the way out, and Alcad will get second.
No way Alcatsia clutched that. I thought as soon as the spree was dead, that was done for. Funny Astro with the beat push. Somehow the Stolar lives through it all, gets back into the Ray. Even if he's not frying anybody's ass inside of the Ray, Taejong doing most of the cleanup, to be honest. Still, just works. TP underneath for Yubi here. He wants multiple fights here. He wants to take it fast, but the grab is out. Is there anyone in it?
I think they might have missed. Like, Tiffin's going to get out. I think that was a respect moment between the tanks as Tiffin gets into that grab afterwards. He's holding on to his mech, though.
That's a really bad grab from Vest. That might cost them big time now. Twisted Minds, they've fully recovered. They're all full condition. Yubi stuck in the corner. He might be going down here. Vest beams him down, but Sox is traded in the back. Aid is fully committed. He's going to go down as well. Funny Astro's so low. Taejong trades it. It's 3v3. Card's moving all the while. Simple's traded. Taejong, he trades favorably. It's just TVNT versus the world. He's stuck inside. Taejong can keep biting him. He keeps his stacks as well. And he's going to be chased down. Taejong has bubbles to pocket him through it. TVNT's lost his suit.
He can't get the baby.
Taejong couldn't finish the kill, but that's the bomb. And now Alcad, this kind of tips the scales a little bit by the way of ults. A minute on the clock. They can do this.
This is really awkward for Twisted Minds as well because they have to stay on point, and Tuvan doesn't want to just be stuck face-to-face with a Diva. They're going to be beaming him, they're going to be slashering, they've got a Sundering Blade as well. Alcatsia is starting to ramp up the pressure. I think they're waiting for this Kitsune rush, but as that Kitsune rush comes out, expect Quartz to flank. They've got a bit of an angle. Quartz drops it now. Are they trying to kite this one? They're trying to kite for free. They're all inside. Can Quartz find a final shot? He wants to go right-hand side. One more look. He gets an angle. Doesn't find the connect. Now Gala, Kitsune rush to repush with.
TVNT's dead,
he's in trouble.
Oh, he's already out of suit. Taejong's in the back. Sundering Blade from
Blade.
behind. This covers the whole cart. You can't dodge that. They dodged it. Quartz goes down. But that'll do.
That's it.
Clean up on cart. And OWCS are taking us to 5. Reverse sweep on the cards. Bang!
These are not exotic
Oh.
circumstances. The reverse sweepers on.
Nothing
Alcad
exotic
tied us
about
up
this.
2-2. Backbone can almost rest easy. This is really on. Momentum shifting a little bit. Vest is Zarya comps from OWCS. Vest doing a really good job. 39 and 7 for Quartz, by the way. Thank you, Yamiro, for the 6, almost 7 months. Oh.
Pause incoming? For sure.
Need a drink. You're in charge. This one's
G'day.
for the Ghouls of Gahul, or whatever it was. The Guardians of Gahul. Fuck's sake.
Where's the one? Was it movie to movie? I'll do the movie grid. Forzen.horse? That sounds like a dodgy website. Timothy Chalamet. Oscar nominated. What's the one, Marty? Wait, did this get snubbed on nominations? That's cheating. Dune and Dune. Alright. I don't know Zoe Kravitz. Jesse Plemons? I need to see Jesse Plemons' face. He was in Begonia? Oh! He was in Breaking Bad, right? These are movies. Oh, what else has that guy been in? I feel like I only know him from Breaking Bad. I saw... Oh, Civil War. Yeah, that's another one. So there's Civil War, there's Begonia. Neither of those got Oscar nominations. So what was he in that was critically acclaimed? We'll do Civil War. And Begonia. But, what about... What was he in that was critically acclaimed? Maybe Begonia got an Oscar nom. Killers of the Flag. He was in that. I haven't seen that. Is that good? Is that good? That's the one that had the floating head Leonardo DiCaprio head, right? Yeah. Like, they had like the shittiest posters ever. Like, it's amazing. Love it. It's really good. It's a good movie. I'll check that out.
All right. Where are we going?
Zoe
We're just happy to
Kravitz.
finish.
Zoe Kravitz. I need a picture of Zoe Kravitz's face without any movies in it. Zoe Kravitz Batman? Maybe I just don't know. What, like the one with
Robert Pattinson in it.
yeah, the one with Jaw Guy. No, not Jaw Guy. Pattinson. 2022 one. So she was in Batman. Was it just called Batman? Oh, it wasn't even called that one.
The Batman, wasn't it?
The Batman. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that Oscar nominated, the Batman?
Probably for
I don't know,
something,
it's
maybe
one of
like
those movies.
editing or something. Yeah.
No, yes.
Not for like for best film or anything, but I'm pretty sure it must have had one for like editing or sound design, maybe.
I don't know. Let's do a different one for him getting an Oscar nomination. So the Batman for the one tap, like Pattinson has been in like a million things. No, like did Pattinson get famous in
Twilight, right?
Twilight?
Yeah.
What's
he
like
was
the
in
latest Twilight movie? Like New Moon, Breaking Dawn.
Is it
Eclipse?
New Dawn or something?
That's-
It'll be Breaking Dawn Part
Breaking
2,
Dawn
no?
Part 2.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll do that. I just don't. Wait, that was before 2010. It's Zoe
Oh
Kravitz.
yeah, we're not.
Oh, I have.
Well,
brain
yeah, we're
damage.
trying to guess
Right.
Zoe Kravitz, aren't we? Not Robert Pattinson. Happy Sunday,
How did we get
everyone.
here? Jaw guy, happy Sunday.
We're playing a different game. How do we get to Robert Patterson?
How did we get here? Zoe Kravitz. Sunday activities. At least we got the hurdles. At least we got the hurdles.
Not the sharpest tools in the shed.
Definitely a tool, though. Alright. X-Men First Class, Deadpool 2. What is she, just like an eternal star in like every fucking
comic book
superhero
franchise?
slot
Yeah.
together? Like, you meant to go for the nichest picks. That's what the percent are for.
Oh, is it kind of like pointless almost? You want like the
She's in
more
Mad Max
obscure
Fury Road
finds.
as well. Alright, we'll try that. So she was in Fury Road and she's in Deadpool 2 apparently. She's not in Deadpool 2. I don't know any of these movies. I'm looking at her Google listing right now. I don't know any of these. Like Blink Twice, The Batman, Caught Stealing, Big Little Lies.
Oh, Blink Twice was good. That would be between 10
Wait,
and 26.
The Batman Part 2? I didn't even know they were making another one of these. She's in X-Men First Class, apparently. She's in the studio. Who did she play in the studio?
I reckon it'll be like a one episode appearance or something like that. Like in that.
I think they talk about Zoe Kravitz in the studio. She's not one of the... Yeah. Wait, is she the one at the very last episode in the Old School Hollywood Buffet where they're like shepherding her around and she's fucking in the room?
Wait, is that her?
Is that her?
Is that Zoe
I think
Kravitz
that's her,
in
actually,
the...
right?
It is.
Yeah,
That's class. Old School Hollywood Buffet. Yeah.
Just to complete the... domicile. It's an Old School Hollywood Buffet! It's so dumb. Are we on the map 5 yet? Fucking, I'm gonna move on.
What are we looking
It's
at
a
here?
shit ton of mushrooms. It's an Old School Hollywood Buffet. This one is very fun, but you need to know a bit about Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. IBQ, so that's shit out of luck, I'm afraid.
I could do maybe the first 150, but anything beyond that is way outside.
Hungry as
Yeah.
fuck. The hell is this?
So it's like a surf and turf.
Yeah, but it's like, look at how like there's nothing on that.
There's just some.
You know, there's like
I don't
nothing-
like those mushrooms. It's like just a
It's like
lobster,
it's
you
like-
know? Like
It's like Americans or something, you know? Like this
that
gotta be
lobster's
American.
alive. Yeah, this is the
It's got like a
lobster's serving
béarnaise sauce
mistake.
with it. This is like something my dad would make. This is something my dad used to make. Not with a lobster, but like just this sort of like this steak with those like mushrooms on top. He
Yeah.
used to do stuff like that a lot. He used to love that, like old school kitchen shit. Where did he live? France loves. This isn't French though, because like look at how this is like so terribly presented. This can't be French.
The mushrooms just look like
tin.
tinned or something. Yeah.
No, they don't look tin. It's just like. This is what you get served before you die. I don't know.
What's the Alcad ban? I'm locking in.
I'm just gonna write America.
America.
It was like it was the USA. I said this at the start, but people were like, "That's not American. That's not American." Like, fuck you all. Because you Americans think that your cuisine looks better than it does. Fucking
Yeah.
eat shit.
Wait, don't get me
If it
started
looks like
on.
shit, it's
don't
American
be-
every time. Yeah.
Don't get me started on Americans on Twitter during the World Cup. You know, like.
Oh my god!
Just-
All right, we got another 30 seconds. We can do another one.
It's on
What
8
is this?
seconds, no?
It's on 8 seconds until they're in spawn for another 22. Like we got heaps of time.
The doors are opening right now.
Oh, okay. My main feed might be a bit behind.
Not too, not too.
Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back.
All right, it's going to be a Juno ban from TM, a
Definitely
Sigma
South
ban
Asian.
from OWCS. Interesting one here. So this is going to force a Cat Bastion. Vess will be on the Malga. Tivin is going to be on the Diva. Oh, it's going to be Anran up against the Sim here as well. I don't know if Sejong will actually stick this Anran. Obviously, it will be decent into the Diva, but I don't know how
It's
it is.
dead.
Whoa, they've just won that Bastion battle. I mean, if you go all the way back, if you cast your mind back to that Ilios, it did feel like very much TM were king of the skies and all of that. Aid couldn't get a look in on the Bastion, and seems like more of the same story here.
map 5 situation, and they have to go back to the matchup that they essentially got dominated on map 1. TVNT did die and have to lose his suit there, so Alcatia might be able to make a quick inroad back into this fight. Gala's going to get the double taxi from Sox here. They're going to get back in real quick. You can see Vess hooning towards the point, trying to block meters as much as he can. He is going to push up, take Simple after breaking those turrets, try and push that cart back as best he can. TVNT's back in the mix though, so it is going to be a bit of a stalemate here on the corner, and more of the Sky battle. Yubi versus Taejong. Taejong has abandoned the Arnron, got over to the Sim, but it's always a scary look for someone like Alcad when you have to match up versus Yubi in his comfort zone. Early form on a Quartz. He's taken quite low, actually. He's not... Oh, he is dead, but Taejong's dead too. Funny Astro, watch yourself, son.
Big trouble flies away from that one, but now 8, he has the angle behind him. They push forward onto Vesvo, and that's going to be a threat for checkpoint. Gala, a single trade, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Tank advantage, and yeah, they just having to play the reset. Oh my god, they're chasing after the cat. They really want this cat. Zox, has he juked them all? More of them are going. Astro, he's gone to pick up Tivin, and Zox has got away with it. They have got checkpoint during all of this, though.
Jesus, Lenny. All right. Twisted Minds now, 8. Just less than 2 minutes to get checkpoint. It's brutal. Can they lower the skybox in this map by like 10 meters? So you can't, yeah, so you can't do anything here. Like, just really need to get rid of Cat Bastion on this map. Everyone's getting sick of it. Kitsu through main for Simple now. They want to keep the push going. Kiting inside right now because Vestola actually pinned in. They're all going to run him down early. Bombs for aid. Find nothing. And it is just free fall right now for Alcatia. Such a strong showing in the last 2 maps. Then they get to Runa Sloppy. And, I mean, this is what we get to see.
You turn into such a normie. Cat Bastion at map 5. 4 ults for Twisted Minds here. Kitsune Rush advantage for Alcatia, and that Kitsune Rush goes a long way in these type of mirrors. The Symbol will help a little bit. Taejong, 20% still required. And now, tough situation, Alcad. They need to find their footing in this mirror. Form timing for Quartz onto that, but not much of a committal. A's going to get swung out now, but Quartz was waiting for this one. A's going to take a lot of damage, gets dropped onto the Kitsune Rush here. Catnap over the top, looks for the stun. A's going to take care of Yubi, though. Kitsune Rush making the difference. Tivin is going to try and get back into the suit. Does get back into the suit. Still pinned in the corner, though, but Simple's found a trade onto Gala. Vest goes in deep looking for more. Has the cage, drops the cage, but oh, he has got the Diva in the end. Not really what he wanted. The bombs come through, and Vest is in trouble. They still get the D-Mech. They will win this fight eventually, Alcatia. They've got the numbers, they've got the tank advantage. But it wasn't easy at all.
Yeah. Hard to keep the energy up for a map like this. You know, Twisted Minds, they've spent everything that they've got minus the Kitsu. Alcatia actually do have an ult swing at their disposal now. Wall, catnap, bombs. But it just can't help but feel that Alcatia are checkmated by Twisted Minds in this map 5 situation. Push out now. Alcad actually didn't ban Sim in this matchup, right? They could have banned Sim on this final map, no?
Did they ban Sim already quite early on, Alcad? We had a main mirror.
Did they? Oh, that's right. That checks. All right. Quartz will fall. Garlish can get traded, though, so it is a 4v4 at the moment. Yubi's low, but still somehow alive through it all, getting well bucketed by his backline. And now the sim wall has expired, so Twisted Minds ready for another swing in. Catnap's available, but Zox is going to try and taxi aid instead. Now they want to fight into it. Let's get a Catnap going, man. Catnap comes out, catches Simple, going to hang him. What are you trying to drag him off the map for, dude? He's like literally 1 HP. Just kill the guy. He's TP'd back onto the map, has he? No, he will fall in the end. But Alcatia there. They do win this fight. Costs them a pretty penny.
Yeah, now get their meters. They will threaten a checkpoint on the next one. They've only got AIDS bombs to work with as they go and pick everyone else up from spawn. Teams don't do anything just yet except for this catnap, but we will be near the coast, and Yubi's pretty close to a sim wall as well, so decent options for them to contest this point. We'll see how Alcad choose to take it when they're sort of this low on ultimates. Might just wait for everyone to come back. Maybe try and find a form timing trade. He's going to go for it. It's a pretty aggressive swing now. Vestas charges through. Yubi turns on that one hard. Vestas is going to die, but they do win the battle in the sky. Bombs come out now, but they need to deal with this Caesar tank advantage. Yubi's in trouble. Down he goes. Can't cast the symbol. 10% short. Astro's going to drop the catnap. Trying to drag someone off the map. He's got the sim there as well. See you later, Taejong. They're still battling away as Zox tries to take this battle on coast, but Astro has got the later burn. He just has to die on point.
That's gonna sting. Alcatia look like they might have had a chance to clutch that one out when Aid dropped the bombs on poor old Yubi, but Twisted Minds still in control. A lot going on the front line here as they can keep on swinging. They have bomb, they have both the DPS ultimates. The Kitsu's around the corner as well. Alcad now, they are just going to hold the corner. Bombs around the corner now. Simwall comes out as well. It's going to make it really hard for the Cat Bastion. In fact, Aid is just going to instantly lose that fight in the sky. Quartz dances through the wall, gets a huge health advantage, and Twisted Minds now. Here comes the snowball.
Yeah, self-destructor seems to be forced out of Tivin at least. So small silver lining for OWCS. They come back now. Kitsune Rush ready to mirror. Cage over top available. Sim wall advantage. But meters down, so you have to win fights cleanly. You have to win them efficiently. Kitsune Rushes will be traded on point. Vest gets an immediate stomp onto Simple. That's a great way. They're going to try and probably not use any more ults, but no. Taejon commits for Sim wall here. They feel they need more. They will win the fight fairly comfortably in the end, but using the Sim wall there, I mean, it's fine. It'll win on the fight, you know, 2 for 1, not too bad on paper. But when you're playing from a deficit on push, you really need to be greedier with these ults.
Yeah, OWCS now pressing onwards. Cage and Catnap both available here for Alcad to potentially make inroads back into the map. The TVNT is actually playing so forward that he wants to block the checkpoint. Vest is pinning in, which is perhaps a good omen for their ability to trade back on here. We're actually going to see during that pin, Aid is just going to win the duel mid-air. Looks like Vest got an angle in the skies, but Vest, he's traded his life for this one. Yubi's down as well. The trades do favor. Oh, Astro might die going for this Catnap. Oh, he gets the Mega on the way out. Sox, he picks up poor old Aid though, but Gala and Taejong, they're dead off screen. Oh, the aggro, it's worthwhile.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Astro will die for this one, but he's pulled him so far away. Now Zox is playing slow. Aid's run in on the meantime here, so doing slightly different things. Yeah, different pages on this one. Now he goes in for the trade. He forces a Suzu out onto Quartz and does manage to get out at least here. Trying to clear those turrets. Doesn't super clear them, but, you know, they'll have to regroup nonetheless. Al could see a reasonable ult situation once more. Cage, Catnap, all of this, but struggling to add any meters to their total.
Yeah. OWCS now on the rotation around the side. There's a Catnap available here. TVNT is going to shift on. Cage comes down for Vestola, but...
Oh, slinging him around.
We'll find one. TVNT's traded, so it's actually a pretty good trade for OWCS, I'd say. I'd rather trade out the tank. Taejong's microwaving everybody. He will fall over at the end of this, but Quartz and... Wait, Quartz has found another trade. Sox is catnapping? Jesus.
Yeah,
he will take one off the map. He's scratching with Funny Astro. He should be able to win this duel. He's playing for the mini as well, so he's full gapped Funny Astro there. Yeah. And Astro Quartz actually get back spawns too.
Yeah, they end up a little bit late in the end, so Vest can he maybe sneak Cap out of this as well? I can't quite see where Tivin is now. He will still be on the D. They are going to be there in time, so Vest is going to have to stomp out of this one. Won't be able to get the checkpoint. They just have a big off angle though, and Yubi's actually maybe caught in the open. They have the off angle. They Sim wall. They Kitsune rush. They're desperate here a little bit. Sim wall comes out from Taejong. Now the bombs from Aid on top of that one. Now looking for Quartz in this. We'll find it. 1-for-1 trade. Catnap comes in as well from Astro. Doesn't seem to find anything, but Gala's gone down. Vestler commits in deep with this one, but he has to try and deal with Yubi. Full beam up. Matrix comes through. Down goes Vest, and now UB TP's forward. They want more. They've got eyes on the Bastion, and they'll make short work of him. Another good fight for Twisted Minds and Alcad. They're down to a minute and a half. Still don't have checkpoint.
Still no checkpoint for them. Twisted Minds pressing forward yet again. Vest with a cage. Gala with a Kitsu to potentially scrap on the carpet. TVNT, if he's the one caught up in that cage, he can always turn things around by just playing life, burning his Matrix, and then dropping a bomb to escape at the end of it. Push forward for Vestola again. He wants to microwave Yubi. Pin comes on for Vest, actually, but Yubi's TP'd in the back. He's stuck in the back. Cage comes down, but Yubi has killed Gala. Quartz has won in the front. It is falling apart for OWCS. That was no ults for Twisted. They're winning off Aura.
Yeah, just going to take the neutral, win the Sky Battle there, and not that that's made a difference. Aid's won a few of those in a row, and it's not worked, yeah. And now, Simwell, advantage for Yubi. Kitsune rush. Advantage for Gala at least, but there's more meters going on the board for Twisted Minds. We're down to 40 seconds, and these comps, they're so tradey. This situation, so tough for OWCS to drag themselves back into now. They're walking forward as team will regroup on the corner. Kitsune rush available. Again, have to emphasize, they need no trades, OWCS. They need to be greedy with their ultimates as well. They need to play so perfectly to pull it back now, and Versi's already down to half HP. They want to push for this one. Taejong is low, 1 HP. The Kitsune rush comes out. They try and keep hold of it. Vers is still low, looking for more. The bomb has been forced. TP onto the bomb, finds the angle onto Versi. Thought he was safe behind cover. Now trades though. Alcad might not be done yet. Tivin is in mech though. What can he get done? He's onto the sim. The pocket though, is it enough? He goes down. Bombs over the top from Aid. Baby Tivin's going to try and finish the job. He might just be able to. Zox will trade that one. Aid gets the touch. They get the clean up here, but that was a hell of a scrap. And look at the ults.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Zox should go back to spawn and taxi right now as well. Like, Zox is just wasting time. They're edging cart. Zox is going to pick up one. Gala gets the taxi, or nobody gets the taxi from the looks of it.
Anybody?
A bit of a meal of this right now.
Team are going to fight.
It's just going to be another 5v5 here. It's just going to be another full normal fight. Everyone's here. Kitsu comes out onto the cart. Symbol in response. 2 symbols in response, actually. Just straight up Main Street. Catnap comes through from Sox. He might... Oh, he's dead. UB will be traded. Bomb's coming out now, but Funny Astro has his own Catnap. The bombs cover the cart. And Twisted Minds, even though TNT has lost his life, unless Vest can absolutely clutch up here beyond comprehension, it ain't looking terribly winnable. It's a 2v4 at the moment. Gala, Vamos! Vamos?
All right, deals with the
TP's
baby.
out.
TP's back. He's so low.
What's
Boss has got him. It's just Vest now.
You got that, mate.
Yeah.
You got that.
Come on, Vest.
1v3.
Shout, shout, shout. Suzu comes out. Vest is down. Zox will get one more touch, but Twisted Minds, they've been ahead on this Rita Sappy, and they've maintained that lead. They've even denied checkpoint right of a death here as well. Twisted Minds win. Map 5 against OWCS. They will finish second in EMEA. Another 5-map banger courtesy of EMEA.
Keeping it competitive. Thank you, EMEA, for at least making the game interesting.
Sad on delay. Yeah. Hoda.
Liquid the Cafe, SSG Disguise, Dallas Lunex. Fuck, these are good games. Dallas Cafe and Dallas Lunex are... Yeah, I mean, Liquid Cafe and Dallas Lunex?
Yeah.
Those are pretty good. All
And
right,
also
we're going
SSG
with
are playing.
South Asia. What the hell is that? What the hell are those? Denmark? Traditional festive delicacy shaped like a large layered boat made of deep fried dough, often constructed using multiple stacked layers, intricately decorated. Mongolia?
It said, oh yeah, I know why people are figuring out Mongolia. Yeah, it says there's a cheeky clue.
There is Mongolia written on the box. What if it's not Mongolia?
What if this is a box for something else?
That's lame. That's lame. Like,
Oh, it was Mongolia? Fuck.
that's lame.
Uh,
Yeah. That's crap. That's just crap. Drinking rum on the beach in the Bahamas, watching Unto What a Life to Live. First time chat, mind you. Welcome, what's up, Red? You watch ads too on the beach? Do you get ads on the beach? Let me know. Coming at you live. Of course. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
that's a good question, Enigma.
Who's doing the interview?
Be a fun, that'd be a fun trivia.
Sober looks so good on you. What the hell do you mean?
Let's see. So,
Did you see Shawfall has weighed in on the one situation?
wait, can you see my pen? Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe someone's done the math before. Wasn't sure for on one of these teams. You see the pen now? Alright, so 3-0, 3-0. Wait, I should write numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then in yellow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then how many are left? 3 3-1s. That's class. That's a good shout, Enigma. So the stats so far for EMEA's regular season, there have been 6 3-0s, 3 3-1s, and 6 5-map bangers. That's great.
Not drinking rum on the beach and not drinking rum.
It's okay,
not on the
Jamie.
beach, not in
This
the
will be
Bahamas,
okay.
but I am watching onto what's the fucking point anymore? Yeah, I see now how those messes. Meter best dollar, meter one haters. Fuck's sake.
It has huge stakes ransangs. I'm pretty sure it's just a kind of winner takes all situation for Liquid and Cafe.
Oh. It is bad.
Oh yeah, I guess we do have to do some. Let's let the interview come out, and then I guess we'll have a little break, and we can maybe do some figuring out of tiebreakers. I guess the real big one is It's just that Liquid Cafe one, which is probably the simplest.
Funny
too.
Astro for post-match
here he is.
interview. And it never gets boring. That's the good part.
Boring.
Funny Astro,
gets boring.
welcome back. Are you like the only guy in your team who actually wants to talk to us?
I mean,
Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
We're
you
improving.
That's
We're making
true.
progress.
Yeah,
for
you was
one.
here yesterday.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Funny Astro though. This was a really, really close one. Obviously,
Yes,
that's
jaundice.
kind of what we always expect when you guys face off against Katsia. Walk us through the comms, the mindset,
And it was all
the
yellow.
talk in your
Oh, yellow.
voice channels when
I'm
you were
DMCA'd.
heading into map number 5. What was the focus on?
Come on, Gold.
I mean, I think in my head I knew we were always going to win. The first 2 maps were really dominant. I think we sort of just like slacked off a bit on map 3 and 4, and then we come into map 5 and we're really, really strong on Cap Bastion. We're super confident in that mirror at the moment, so we know that we're going to play that comp, and there's pretty much nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, it certainly felt that way on map 5. You guys were just undeniable, you know, keeping your opponents ever from really putting the map in contest. I mean, did you think that the series would go this well for you? I guess in those first 2 maps, you expecting that to kind of run through? Or I'm curious as how you guys see your own strength right now. We heard a little bit from UB about, you know, trying to rebuild from a rough start to the stage given your historical success. But how do you see yourselves now going into playoffs, 2nd seed? You know, it feels like anything could happen. Do you think you can unseat virtus.pro for that top slot?
Definitely. We're improving so much every single day, and it's like I feel like it's obvious. When we're playing well on the maps that we're winning, we're dominating, and on the maps that we're losing, it's just little small mistakes here and there, like an Ajax little here and there. Things happen in the game,
Little Ajax, little
Ajax here and
Little
there.
Ajax, look at it.
I'm a
Small
lot more
mistakes.
prepared to beat VP with.
Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
I think for me, as a support player, what was it like having to play into that Katsia, Vendetta, Shion composition? Like, how does it change how you have to approach things? Like, I just saw the widening of the eyes. Is it fun being a Lucio playing into Vendetta, knowing that your ult is essentially just going to go the wayside?
Yeah, it's just impossible to be honest. Like, they just keep releasing DPS heroes with 300 health, infinite mobility that can one-shot supports, and it's like, well, I just play a mini game the whole time of trying to run away as fast as possible and see if we can survive every single Vendetta turn. Yeah, it's rough. I think I want to go back to a Tracer meta. I feel like it was way more fun.
It's always low-key a Tracer meta though. Like, she's never really
Yeah.
gone.
You can always make it work.
Exactly. Tracer always somehow. I mean, she's on the logo of the game, right? You can't ever nerf her too much. How do you deal with the Vendetta though? Like, do you guys have a concrete idea of like how to shut that down, or is that all just going to come down to bans and then after that just survival?
I think Cap Bastion's pretty good against it. She's got a sword and doesn't have a gun, and you can just fly away. And then it feels a lot easier than trying to play anything on the ground. It seems like a pretty solid solution for us.
Use OWTV,
But, I
guys.
think we're going to find some more solutions going into playoffs.
Yeah, we're super excited to see what you guys have in store for the playoffs. Who do you think is going to be the 3 teams making it through onto the mid-season championship, if I'd ask you for a prediction there?
Us, VP, and GK, for sure.
He just went to 5 with Alcatia.
Jay coming in with that.
Didn't go to 5 with GK as well.
Yeah, GK, I think that is incredibly close, right? Like, I think
That was before.
about as contested as it's ever been. And maybe any
What do you mean-
region.
what do you mean by
right now,
before?
it feels like any of you
Yesterday.
At the top
Before
could
right
actually make
now.
a deep run.
That was in the
Spots
before
gonna be
times.
Extremely competitive.
I think GK will sweep it.
Okay,
it's not gonna be
sweep it.
as
Okay.
Why?
You
Why
got your
GK
channel
over
point betting
Katsuya?
advice from Funny Astro. Tweet at him if he's wrong.
Tweeted him if he's wrong.
I think
Damn.
Katsuya just won maps against us today because, like,
Yeah,
they
well,
played badly.
why don't we
They
just
were playing
DM
well.
Funny Astro on Twitter if we have any problems with his
They have
predictions?
heroes that are confident on them when they get to play
Jeez.
those heroes.
If you have any thoughts, please send it to his
Really-
mailing
We gotta be
address.
nicer. We gotta be nicer to the pros,
use that to beat Katsuya.
unless it's Funny Astro.
Well, we'll see. The playoffs are just a week away. Funny Astro, thank you so much. And once again, congratulations on the dub.
Thank you.
All right, got a little bit of a break now. I think I might go get myself another coffee.
Coffee?
And
I'm locked in. Just won a 5-pack banger. Congratulations, Daniel. Little Ajax here. Just small. Little Ajax here. Little Ajax. Just small
stupid fucking
mistakes.
mistakes, man. Like, don't even worry about it, man. It's the little things. It's all right, mate. 3 more years.
It legit one-shots you. beam Shion. Full 225 damage. I mean, Aid was on one that match. You can't always roll highly. I mean, wise words, Crispy. Where's for Suzu? There's always a way to blame a Korean Flex support as well. I think you're right, though, about GK. I reckon it'll be, yeah, VPTM GK. We'll just have to... They do the picking thing, right? So we just have to wait and see who VP pick. Yeah, I can let them know, Shiro. I think we're sort of struggling for people today, but I'll point them in the right direction. VP pick TM 1000%. I don't know. I felt like Psycho was baiting, no? How does GK qualify over 1, 2, 3, 4? Do you need the full thing, Daniel? Basically, I'll do you the short version. They go into a three-way tiebreaker. The tiebreaker is map differential between the three teams in that three-team tiebreaker. In that order, it goes Alcad top, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then GK. But what actually happens with that three-way tiebreaker, what it does is it separates the person at the top. So Alcad get bumped up to, playoffs to the third spot. And then it resets for tiebreakers. And then it goes back to head-to-head tiebreakers first, because the tiebreakers have reset between the remaining teams, which means GK is over 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you go on Liquipedia? Lame. Yeah, the same thing happened in the World Cup to a team. Can you go on Liquipedia? Yeah, people were saying Liquipedia was saying the other thing, but I feel like we've been talking about this so much now. People have been looking at the rules and stuff. I feel like I'm correct. Yeah, they've got GK in green. It's a little bit funky, but they got it as well. Why does GK get bumped? Alright. I'll do it again with drawing. So... Can you see the pen? Alright. So, three-way tie is in play, right? Because all of these teams are 2 to 3. So, we have to go into a three-way tiebreaker. So, what it does first when it looks at the tiebreakers is it looks at match series, so wins and losses in series within the three teams in the tiebreaker. So in this situation, they're all tied 1 to 1. So then, because they're tied in series, it goes to map differential. So in map differential, Alcad are +2, 1, 2, 3, 4 are on 0, and GK are on -2. So obviously this is the bit where it gets confusing, right? Because you'd expect Alcad and 1, 2, 3, 4 to come out on top of this, but that's not how it works. We go to the three-way tiebreaker. We use the three-way tiebreaker to separate one team, so whoever's first place, which is why Alcad gets separated and bumped to the top in playoffs. And now we have separated our three-way tiebreaker by lifting a team out. It resets the tiebreakers back to the start. So then all of a sudden it is just a straight two-way tiebreaker between GK and 1, 2, 3, 4, and obviously they're tied for map series, but then it goes to head-to-head, which was the GK 3-2 win, which is why GK get bumped above 1, 2, 3, 4, if that makes sense. If you're going to ask me why it's like that, that bit I can't explain to you, I think it's like overcomplicated and convoluted and, all of this. You got it? Okay. Yeah, doesn't feel super fair. Doesn't feel great. I can see it's not like it's complete nonsense, right? But I think it would just make more sense just to have the three-way tiebreaker separate just on that initial map differential, or I mean, fuck it, just have them play, fucking play again. Or do overall map differential, right? I don't know how that would work out. These guys are on -2, -3, +2. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could get behind overall map differential as well. We still gonna win playoffs? I mean, the problem we always have from these systems is by the time we get to this stage, you know, like, it's basically just, you know, the system we currently use, these 2 teams go through. If we were to swap system, then these 2 teams go through or something, you know, so everyone's always going to have stakes in that. I feel the worst bit about this is very much just how convoluted it is, you know? Whereas if we just did, it's win-loss, and then who's got the better map difference out of all series played against all teams. Kind of like they just do in football, right? Goal difference. That feels immediately more understandable, simpler, and still feels a fair reflection of how well everyone played, you know, across the stage. So that's how I would do it personally. And then it's a bit easier for the fans to understand the stakes and all of that. Makes maps more impactful. Yeah, like, and there's a little bit of maps, you know, all of this stuff. Yeah, I think like you can make an argument, a case for all of these slightly systems, which one feels fairer or whatever. But I think in reality, the best thing is that the fans can understand the stakes of the game at like glance, you know.
You talking format again?
Yeah, I was just explaining it to Psycho, and like debated the merits of it a little bit. But I think the biggest problem with it is more just the fact that it needs an explainer every time is so it really you want the fans or whoever's watchers to be able to understand, because I would have preferred a much simpler, just, you know, like just total map difference or something you can just see when you look at the table.
Quick play?
Quick play? Oh, 5 minute
What are
quick
your
play?
IMs again? REM
All right.
drop 2.
I'm loading in.
Divine! Thank you very much for tier 1. Welcome.
That's all right, Psycho, mate. It's I'm getting good at it, you know. I've not even looked at the fucking the NA qualifiers yet. That's like let me boot up. Let me int on Winston for a little bit, and then I'll look at some tiebreakers.
We'll run it.
I'm loading.
Someone is sleeping on the couch after this SSG DSG game. I mean, come on, Fry. Like, come on. We all know who's getting touched in this game. The winless team or the all wins team?
Wait, who's gonna win out of DSG and SSG? Ooh, it's a mystery. Oh, you know who I played against in quick play earlier?
Come on.
Ashley.
What?
She was like the best Lucy I played against in quick play in forever. She was perma on the wall. She's probably better than you.
Probably better than me.
No,
No
like,
way.
she
Quick
was
play
actually
Andy
good.
Ashley.
It wasn't like that's not a piss take. She was, maybe she's not better than you, right? But she was good.
She here to hear this? Ashley? Unfucking believable. What is it, a frack range? Ah, she wasn't even here to hear it, man.
Oh well. Guess you'll never know.
Sure. Ah, it's because I was playing the other account, isn't it? Alright, I'll come back again.
I'm on
Cancel
UK
queue.
here.
Cancel queue.
Oh, 'cause it'll be-
instantly because I left.
Yeah. Cancel. Get me out. Ooh, is it gonna be unhappy about this?
Did you pop?
No, I got out scot-free.
Okay, cool. Chuck's an invite then. I'm not using dropship. Go. Hey, Danny.
Was playing with Smashy earlier. I don't know if I can't remember the exact record, but I think I won all my games with Smash. Not many of my games without Smash.
Game's done.
Game's done. He asked me to swap Winston for dickhead. He was like, can you go a good hero? He was like, can you go a good hero? I was like, what do you I was like, I am. I'm on Winston.
Game is done, mate. It's not 2021 anymore.
Yeah, but then I went off and he said I could have Ice's job. So I don't know if you're watching this, Ice, but this is your like 2 weeks notice.
Oh. EMEA, love mate.
Which game's first in NA? Is it the cafe one?
Yeah, cafe. The good one.
Ooh. Start with a bang.
Dude, how fucking funny would it be if the cafe relegated Team Liquid now?
Oh, it's actually Battle of the Boot Camps, you know, as well. Like,
BOTB? Oh,
Battle of the Boot
I'm
Camps.
excited. It's like it's so not gonna happen, but
We were spoken to Ryan. He was like, I just want to beat Tree. So he's just so fucking annoying, you know.
he's so annoying. Hey,
He's so annoying.
That's greed.
He's like always he's always teabagging me. That guy's so annoying. I just want to beat Tree.
Imagine the dino dance if that happens. Imagining.
Real Ajax. Big fan, I do it all the time. Somebody said Dino Dance? They sure did, Dino.
Dino.
Is Ajax the most notorious worst player of all time? He's the most famous. He's the most he's not the most influential, he's the most notorious probably.
Most cited. Most citations. She can ride it though. Gwen Stefani? Looking into this.
God. It's a fucking koi opener, isn't it? You can see like I've just got Dino Dance.
Did they extend the timer? Was my stream paused? I'm buffering.
Ready, like, I'm out. Our Reaper is in deep.
Coming, one
I'm
sec.
gonna come save him. I might have died for it instead. Fuck, he TP'd out, I died. I thought he needed more help.
These things can happen.
A life for a life.
So cute.
It's alright. It's all worked out big picture.
I have like 5 damage this game. I just can't read your shot. Yeah, 500 damage in 2 minutes.
Go on, Anna. And Zarya as well, I think.
She's half. We can kill her, low-key.
Alright, got the wave. Oh, we're going.
I
Oh,
believe
I'm
you.
sleeping.
Hunter and Gunther? I'm Ajax, remember? Backline. Get this fucking... This weird. Oh. Oh heavens. Oh heavens.
Oh dear.
Oh heavens.
Oh, I was gonna get bubbled.
Actual Zeta Kitsu? What happened to being a cuck? I mean, quick play. Go. Stop that.
Ah, fuck this up.
Ah, you got that, mate.
I've not. I've not at all. I've not got it at all, I don't think.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, we got DPS ults coming back.
Oh, we're good for that. Getting rinsed by 9 to 5ers. Rinsed? We're 4 minutes into our full hold, mate.
I can go Viana.
Go the honor, go the honor.
I'm sleeping. She's out of sleep.
You're waking. The Wu Yang. Actually, don't sit, man.
I'm nowhere near the point.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got that, you got that. Someone behind. It's the ride it lady. Oh, fuck, she wrote it. Okay.
She's gonna ride it out of here, I think.
She can ride it, bro. I haven't played against her before.
Oh, she's won. She's riding it though.
It really was. I'll get her. I'm lying to you. I'll lose to
I
her.
need help on the point. Oh.
I headshot her twice. She's still alive. Fuck. Cute ass Ray.
Oh, good Ray. I can help in a very long amount of time.
Sorry one. Really one. Just keep zapping. Just keep zapping.
Oh, I'm
Juno's nearly
sleeping.
back. Oh, Juno's nearly back.
Fuck. Our
No,
Reaper's
no, we're
back.
so cute, we're
Wait,
so
our
cute, we're
Reaper's
so cute.
back. Genji's won. Oh my god, he raved to reload. Is he crazy? He's fucking crazy.
He went to reload.
Or he just fat fingered it. I don't know, man. That was fucking crazy. Oh, that was a bit laggy.
Oh, Ashley. Yeah, he said he played you in quick play and you were great and that you were better than me at Lucia.
It's true. Fair Crav. There's only one way to find out.
I can soak it. No Mormon.
I'm sleeping.
You're waking.
Oh, nice.
Get the Wu Yang in, man.
Okay, in a second.
My game just crashed. Like, what just happened? I'm still in it, but like, I got like tabbed in and out. Like, what full screen application just like updated on my new computer or something? What the fuck was that? Come on. It's like a BattleNet toast notification or something. Like, what was that? There's been really bad stuttering issues. What, on my stream?
Oh my god, Big Man is
Or in the game? That wasn't like a stutter.
He's
That was
blading?
like I saw like the full screen window
Genji's
went
half.
like in and out real quick. That was like toast notification that I haven't disabled because it's a new installer Windows. I haven't played games to have the issue. Oh, Yubi, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, big dog. Congrats on the win today. Didn't doubt you for a second.
Oh, I'm grabbed.
You're a
Fucking
survivor.
ball. Genji's weak.
No pragmata.
I've gone all in here.
Fucking pragmata. You're a survivor.
Nice, easy. Shion's lying.
Wuyong's very low, isn't he? And crispy on the Wuyong back there.
Got him.
Yo, onto weird looking Shion. I mean, you'd be right. How long till this NA game starts?
It's gotta be so soon. Shion's going far left.
I just threw him out of this world. Oh, they're like literally like loading in. You better win this fight.
Oh fuck.
No pressure,
winning it.
but like
I'm
you
winning
need
it,
to
I'm
win
winning
this
it, I'm
fight.
winning it.
Like I need you to win this fight.
5 seconds. We're gonna
No
win, we're
pressure
gonna
at all. Like I'm not trying to increase the tension of the situation or anything, but like we're literally getting fired from our jobs if you don't win this fight right
win.
now.
Oh my god, we've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Get out, go, 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 go.
Too clutch. Cancel my Amazon Prime to get Twitch Turbo. How much shareholder value did I just create? That's a dub from you, Claire. Perfect timing as well. We are in. All right,
go.
let's see what we can do. 25, 24,
Oh, press
23,
live.
22. All right, 20.
Just works. Just works.
19, just works. Beautiful. All right. Spear out onto Infected early on here. We're going to get a bit of horsing around from Stevie versus Boston on the Mauga. More Mizukiri for the Team Liquid side. We've seen this come out from them a lot. Early aggress from Vega over onto the side. He hits the binding chain on Ryan, but there's no follow-up. The Cafe now able to swing back in, right into the back line. Kivvy's TP's out of that one. Ryan's going to dash into the wall. Tree's running him down. Oh, he's so annoying. And the Cafe, they're down a man. About to be down 2 as Tree's going to take Grapes right out the sky.
The
no
annoying
cuteness in that
Shion.
one. The annoying Shion. Classic Tree.
Alright. Alright, Battle of the Boot Camps is going to start with a 4K for that pesky Tree. Mauga 4 infected, Tracer, Shion, and actually a Kiri Mizuki into this. So in theory, the Cafe's backline probably feels a little bit better. Sniper on Biorissa also feels like a decent matchup. Big difference is obviously going to be the Shion in more of a flex DPS position with Ryan playing it compared to Tree on the other side. But Tree's kind of just been pre-fighted. Oh, they've just walked in and killed all of Team Liquid. Okay.
Battle of the Boot Camps heating up now in fight number 2. Flip's going to go through
Wrong
here.
type of
Boston's
dribbling
going to
for
go pinning
Liquid.
over to the coast. Grapes. So cute on the coast. Boston's trying to drill him right out the sky. But look how cute Grapes is. Kivvis is going to go down super late. Vega's coming back on the cat for one more feed, it seems. Boston's actually gotten out of this one, and Vega hasn't fed. Ryan's going to go riding it in, but no kills on that one. And I am going to be buffering for a moment. So we're at 15 at the moment, and if you could get around 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Just works.
Great. That's the throw.
That's for throw. How many teams got EWC? 3 from each region. At least an NA and EMEA. Terror Search out
Boston!
as well. They've got no kills to Drenator us. Boston's going to be
my
forced back.
God.
Down he goes. Blink and you miss him. Trade onto Grapes, but tank advantage. PTK with a clock. A little stick from Zero.
No!
And Liquid are not done yet. Sniper and Scuffed on point, trying to do it all, but it is a
Go,
2
Stevie,
versus
go!
3. Sniper buy time. Oh god, every spear is so important. Fortifier's out. Tree, he can ride it. He's pushing for it. Both DPS to deal with. A spinner's out, has to back it up eventually, and that will be the flip.
Catastrophe.
Tough one for Cafe. The Team Liquid DPS, they're just so good every damn time.
Ah, such a bad start there. It really looked like Team Liquid were doomed with that early death of Infected, but the Cafe, of course, just falling victim to the Team Liquid DPS, slowly pulling them to bits. Boston goes pinning in now. He's found Grapes in that cage, potentially. Spree combo. Grapes will fall. Mechanical Juno. Ryan and PDK also going to go down. And it's just going to be a quick loss here for the Cafe. Wasn't a cheap fight at all for Team Liquid, though. That is going to be cage Spree comboed. Cafe only used their Orbital Ray, and they're coming back on a second cycle of many ultimates. PDK has gone with the controversial move to swap over to the Cassidy, and Sniper's going to go Diva 2. Kiri and Cat on the opposite side for Team Liquid. So I see the vision here with the Diva swap for Sniper. Pretty squishy backline in this one. But the Cafe still with their work cut out for them. Double flanker for Scuffed and Grapes. It's real hard to survive.
PDK is going to move out right-hand side infected. Toe-to-toe. Who's got a problem with their boot camp? Ooh. Probably squeeze a quick play in here.
Yeah, probably quick play. Damn. Nice sweater Johnny's got on, no? Like it's got a bit of an Eastern flair to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, but like 80s or maybe 70s Eastern, you know?
Like real plunging, like open neck to it. All right, we're back in the game. Let's get some game sound rather than music. Trees just annoyingly dashed into a wall. That's a replay. Oh.
That was the whole replay.
Hi, Narcoleptic. That's a good replay, to be honest. I'm sorry, but I must relegate you again. Not a bad tweet. Not a bad tweet. Fuck's sake.
If Cafe wins, does that mean TL is relegated? Yeah, it's just really like a winner takes all, loser gets relegated.
Poor old Warren can't catch a break today, man. He's
what's wrong?
Popped it again. It's just Shore4 tweeting about him today. You know, like another day, another big streamer tweeting about the guy. Like it just keeps happening again and again.
Well,
every day,
just more
like
of the same nonsense. Yeah,
yeah,
another pile on.
It's all like on the same, all off like the same clips or whatever, like the same reactions. You know. Shore4. This reminds me of when I was in Overwatch League and my teammates would throw. Sometimes the thread of the tweet about you is more damaging than the tweet itself. Alright. We're back at a different scoreboard style pause screen, it seems, which is interesting the way that Prod are keeping us busy. What did Shore4 do? Just tweeting. No, because Wands, he's dug the hole deeper because he
basically like clashed.
There's like another clip where he said, like, you know, last time I played in a tournament with XQC, it's like I was on a tier with XQC, I was against Aramori, I played Squirrel Girl and we won. He said something like that, you know, like don't quote me on that because that's like the TLDR of like a 2-minute long clip, I think. And now he's got in like a bajillion quote retweets about that stuff, you know, like it's completely moved away from the original issue now to just like. It's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. Like, pro player try hard Shore4. Let's go on this guy. 3, 2, 1. Warren, she's in love with who I am back in there.
Unpause. For real this time, Suzu out from Scuff, but Grape stuck in the meat grinder here. They're going to fight. Pulse Bomb out onto Sniper, half HP. Catnap 2 off the map, but has a shift, so now Sniper's chasing Vega away. Ryan's come through, execute onto Tree. Low on HP, gets the mini. Low bite. Go on, Ryan. Takes care of 2 right now, and they might just have the trace. Ryan might get a 3rd now as well. Has the Cat to deal with, but Scuffed there to finish the job. They've lost Sniper behind, but just going to make their way over to point as they have to get the touch. Infected drops a shout now, but he's outnumbered, so he can only hold it for so long. He'll back out of that one, and the Cafe still in it.
Cafe claw their way back in. Waston steps up to the point. Kitsu out for both Kiris, actually, so everyone wants to fight for it. The Cafe have to go back, ping-ponging on the point. Another tap here for Ryan. Now he's going to ride on through. That's Tree riding on through. PDK one-bopped by the bike and Tree yet again. Grapes has fallen off screen as well, and the Cafe look doable for them, but they don't get the cap. They have to keep trickling in, and Tree just comes alive every damn time. The DPS for Team Liquid really are the highlight reel.
Stars, aren't they? Real stars in the region.
Yeah.
Trade for, I think the real thing that killed for Cafe, it was just that trade onto Sniper. They got demeched there, so it meant once that Kitsune Rush trade actually happened in that final fight, it was a 4v4 maybe, but Team Liquid had a Malga to stand on the Kitsune Rush, so the Cafe just couldn't really match it properly. They couldn't get the same value out of their Kitsune Rush. So before Sniper is back in full, it's just Team Liquid taking that one. But a fairly tight first round. In the mix still, the scoreboard though, you know, especially Zera, relatively untouched at this point on the Tracer.
I don't get it. I feel like Team Liquid just get random kills every fight and the round ends. I think it's because their DPS are better than everyone else, so they just make magic picks constantly, and the rest of their team is just really middle of the pack. So you know, they just die in the neutral while the DPS make magic happen again and again and again. Boston up on high ground now, standing in the midpoint, pinning deep, actually going backline. Suzu's early from Scuff, but it does actually prevent the run-through damage. Infected with the shout is going to fall, but ZR7 and Tree, no surprises, gonna start pulling this roster to bits. Vega going for every scratch he can. Trades are actually really favoring the Cafe here, as it's Sniper and Graves left standing compared to Tree and Kivies. Sniper, of course, going to reign supreme in this matchup. Your tank surviving the engagement makes all the difference. So Stevie's going to get on the point here, but Tree can keep on ping-ponging through it, and Boston's actually already back. So essentially just a reset on this neutral 5v5
Just
again.
another fight. Yeah, let's all start again right now.
Oh,
PDK is going to blink out of that one. Ryan gets the better of Tree, though. Zero on this left-hand side. Stomp comes in from effective and committing, but the chain and the death. Down he goes. No flip as well. Zero's in the back, though. Zero's found two. Zero's killed the backline there as well.
Supports.
Ryan's able to trade it. Sniper still forcing them away from point. Ryan gets traded, and do they have enough, actually? They're looking for a little touch here. Kivitz is having a look at this one. Tree's about to be back. Now
Boston's
Infected is
back for a
back. They don't
third
get
round.
the flip. All right, keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. But maybe the trades at the end from Zero are just too much. And, oh, they give a touch before the flip, though. So the first fight continues forever and ever and ever. We are never leaving Antarctic Peninsula. This is where we all live now. Kitsune Rush comes out from Kivitz. Grapes has the Sanctuary back soon to match that one. He's going to drop it down now on the point. The chain goes wide, though. They try and push back. Kitsune Rush still in play, though. So Team Liquid able to hold their ground a little bit. Sniper dives deep, looking for a kill, trying to find more, but Vega's there with a pocket, scratching away. Sniper's going to lose the mech. Bomb is available. Catnap onto the baby right now. PDK finds a trade. Pulse bomb onto the floor. Oh my god, PDK on the run against Zero now, but Grapes has found a kill on point. PDK, an extended 1v1 with this Genji. He's just going to sacrifice it in the end. Infector's actually getting out of there. Is this finally the opening? Can somebody cap the first point?
First fight settled by the Cafe. Not a moment too soon. Boston still doesn't have Cage, by the way. ZR7, he solo kills both supports, still can't get
Deflects a
fight win out
pulse
of it.
bomb.
Genuinely, guy's playing with a bunch of homeless dudes as his fucking backline. It's actually ridiculous. Kasaurus went on the street and just handed a fucking keyboard and mouse to the first two guys he could find. ZR7 goes deep with the blade, finds Ryan instantly. 1-for-0 trade right now. Kitsu comes out, I have to sneeze.
Board. Opening picks for the Team Liquid. DPS once more. Scuffed will trade one back. Pretending this Kitsune Rush. Zero in deep now. Big deflex spree over top from Tree. Looking for the backline here. No escape this time from Grapes. Just find the trade though at least. But Sniper low on resources, low on healing. Well, completely out of healing. Has to shift out of that one. And only 28% before Team Liquid are able to flip it back. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush and versus a Sanctuary again in this next fight. But Infected has the cage to throw in over top, which means they might really be trapped in there. Grapes needs to make sure once he gets his Sanctuary, well, A, he gets the Sanctuary, and B, when he gets it, it's definitely inside the cage. He doesn't leave in a situation where Infected can cage him away from the Sanctuary. Now, Ryan onto the right-hand side with PDK. They're setting up a double flank. Zero tries to go in. Cage up in main, spree into the backline here. Ryan's going to throw so much at him now. They've lost Sniper, but Ryan's found one. Need a little bit more from Ryan. Big damage onto that execution, though. Now they're tag team Infected. Pulse bomb onto him as well. Big damage to the backline. Kivitz is going to drop it as well, but PDK is all over him. Zero's going to get out of that one. And forget the Team Liquid DPS. It's all about
dead Tree. There's only so much one man can do, and he is going to fall. ZR7 gets his government mandated trade with the Cafe. They are still in it for another fight. Scuffed 80 on the Kitsu, going to get the taxi back as well.
Sanctuary coming back for Vega now. Scuffed nearly has a Kitsune Rush for them to mirror that. Zero's going to have the Blade. Ryan's going to have the Spree. So lots of ops coming online now as the Cafe are able to contest in time before the flip goes through. And in fact, it actually takes a stomp back. There's a chain out here from Vega, but not a huge amount of follow-up. So Sniper will be fine. Sanctuary is there now. Scuffed as well. Little chain onto Vega, but inside for Sanctuary, they should just about be okay. Kitsune Rush from Scuffed so they can keep fighting into this. Sniper's looking for more as Zero looks for the backline. 1-for-1 trade, both for support as well. Zero still has that Blade. Ryan with the spree ready to go. Drops it as well. There's a burst. Takes out Zero. Now he turns on Infected. Both. Final burst doesn't find too much. Another burst from Tree, but Ryan shuts him down before dying. PDK hits another pulse bomb on Infected. No escape for Boston. And we're tied up 1-1.
Oh my god. Ryan's doing it all right now. PDK on the Tracer as well. I didn't know he had one of those. I thought he was a hit scan player through and through. He's just pulling up on the Tracer and then making it work. The Tracer's Shion, much fewer liabilities for Team Liquid to pick apart.
Dogfight
really
comp, isn't
weird
it?
though that Zero spent the entire round on Genji. Not saying he didn't find value, right? Because he was fucking on Genji, start to finish.
Well, why not be on Tracer or something, right?
Why was he on Genji, for sure? It's a bit unusual, and you can see now he has gone Tracer in spawn. Interested to see whether or not PDK is actually going to stick it out on the Tracer now. I mean, the guy's 24 and 8. He's got a really good score at the moment, but yeah, is he going to swap Tracer, or is he just going to go back to hit scan, put that in the bag?
Why no Vendetta, most broken hero in the game? It's North America, Timon. Don't worry about the details. Yeah. Gonna play Tracer because they like the Tracer. Opposite side rollout here as the Cafe are gonna take the high ground, but they do have point side Team Liquid, which I think is normally seen as a little bit of a better one. But they've got limited kite locations here. They're gonna try and turn onto Sniper, but Sniper shifts over wall, gets on the back line, grouping up with PDK as they try and pinch that back line. But Zero now on Tracer of his own, trying to threaten, forces Grapes on the way back, but Recall has to come out there actually. So we'll slow it down, regroup with the team. First point, looks like it might be another long one. Oh, they give a flip, never mind.
Pin over to the side. The flip goes through for Team Liquid, and the Cafe are starting to lose this scrap here. They need trades immediately, but I don't see any of them coming their way. And this is finally a first fight that is real grim. Last time, the Cafe, they were able to make the first fight an absolute dog fight. Sniper, this time around, getting staggered, body blocked, all of the trimming, and the Cafe, this is going to hurt bad. 20% already conceded because they gave up the cap before even losing the first fight. They're going to lose a substantial percentage off the back of this. The Cafe's backline are also behind. Both of their support ultimates late. Really, nobody has anything coming their way. And Team Liquid, this is such a strong advantage for them. Already 33% as the Cafe start to take their walk up through main.
Zero looking to come through left-hand side now, runs into PDK. PDK now given, you know, baptism of fire on this Tracer up against Zero. Going to try and make their way through, but Zero's trying to keep both DPS in check. Now the Stomp comes in. Ryan's going to be pounding damage back. Vega leaps in, looking for something. Finds nothing with that chain. Support ults coming online, but Kivus will have it first. Team Liquid, I don't know if they know about this narrow advantage, so they might not commit to using this one early. Stomp comes through. Sniper's in big trouble. Has the bomb. Kitsune Rush comes out now. Scuff doesn't have it yet. Pulse bomb's out. Sniper reaches that one. They need to stay alive. Scuff drops for the Kitsune Rush. They will get stomped. Cage comes out onto everyone. Sanctuary to hold their ground. The Sanctuary is good. Can go for a quick reset. Sniper and Ryan should be able to get close enough, but a chance to fight forward make it really awkward for him. You can see Tree infected. Everyone's having a look. Sniper might just have to ditch their team, make their way over to point. Zero's going to try and pick off a few of these isolated players too. Pulse bomb ready. Few percent left. Sniper does trigger the overtime, but they're going to need more for this one. They're flooding back in. Scuff TP's forward. Suzu pulse bomb wide behind Scuffed onto the rooftop, climbing up onto the point, trying to keep everyone pocketed. They've done an okay job getting there so far, but now Tree infected. They land it, and that will be Team Liquid closing out the first round, winning the first map.
Brutal.
A bit of a sad end at the end, you know, but a bit of fight in them.
It's a good one. All right. The dogs are barking up the wrong tree. Dogs. All right, be right back. You are in charge. What do you want, Gwen?
I'm going to be right back as well. Who wants to be in charge?
Right.
Tivin, are you here? Tivin, you and Gwen are in charge, okay?
What do you mean? Which is that one? Thank you. Yeah, I killed the bot, De Niro. It's pissing me off. People spam it so much. I'm hiding.
Oh. Thanks, Harry. Hope you had a good stream. You watching the games or you just balling around? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, Panda. I just haven't uploaded it yet because I was busy rocking out on Winston.
Was Harry gaming or Ballum?
Dunno. I might have missed him. You know how quick he is. FIFA update, Canada in the round of 16. Oh, good night, Hockey Fabe. What are you eating? I decided I deserved an ice cream.
Egg burrito.
Egg burrito.
Like breakfast burrito, you know?
I'll upload it now for you, Panda.
Listen, Danny, listen. No, not to the egg burrito. It's a bit quiet, actually, the audio bouncing. Sucks. Wait, they're not like actually getting into the game right now, are they? They're not doing that to me, are they?
Oh man, how am I going to eat this ice cream? How am I going to eat this ice cream? I've not even started it. It's going to melt if I take too long.
Give me a minute, homosexual. I'm trying. I'm a few bites out. Oh.
It's a white Magnum for anyone who is asking. Brownie and a Magnum? It's a long stream talk. It's 15 hours, you know?
No, I'm not doing push-ups. I'm eating, Misty. Glutton's compliment to a push-up.
We're doing our version of a push-up.
Yeah, I make pretty similar sounds when I'm stuffing my face with food and when I'm exercising. The same kind of like
I think white ones are the
sad
best.
moans.
Alright.
I'm 2 bites away from finished. Can you start off?
Yeah, my ice cream's still pretty hard anyway. Alright, Team Liquid here. It's going to be Chuno, it's going to be Mizuki, it's going to be Ram. Diva, Hanzo, and PDK. He's just playing whatever he's feeling right now. Sniper's going to find Vega immediately on the side. Attack is real low. Zero's going to un-ice block now, try and freeze Sniper, but low HP, 28 in fact, as they try and get there in the cafe. Can't opening pick, they can really look to crack this one open. Yeah, attack's just stranded, and they'll get it around this first corner, no problem at all. PDK, sticking this Hanzo now, looking for these final kills. No trades, nothing like that. Everything looking good, and look how much of an advantage Scuffed actually has against Kitsune Rush.
Scuffed already. Kitsu's 57% to Vega's very humble 11% on the Mizuki Ultimate. Vega known as a relatively humble player, so it makes sense. I really want to wash my hands before touching the mouse, but maybe I'll use the tissue as a mouse tool, I think. That's what we're going to go for. The burrito bit back, it did have some fight to it, but that's okay. Next fight coming at you live now, as the chain is going to go wide for Vega. We're going to step all the way forward. Back to you in the studio, Xavier.
Coming to you live from the streets of Circuit Royale. Backstep from Team Liquid here, moving up the slope. PDK just fishing with his arrows. Ram Shield is up, Sniper's going to back it away, but now the Kitsune Rush is in play for Scuffed. A chance to push forward, an ult advantage. No one to respond with. Wall comes out. How much of it does it block? Decent amount, actually. Good wall from Zera. He can just get it done on every hero. This Kitsune Rush has been successfully kited. The PDK has gone down. Zera, he blocks the ult, he hits the headshot. Get you a guy who can do it all. Great fight for Zera, and the Cafe will be repelled.
Many great fights for Zero on Team Liquid. It's usually the other three that tend to let down the side. The Cafe now on the back foot. 2 minutes have been burned. Great start, but a bit lukewarm on the finish. Interesting comp here for the Cafe as well. You were saying PDK just picking what he feels like. Hanzo, this is truly... this is a rogue pick in the state of play at the moment. But we'll see if PDK can hit some logs, make it seem alright. Snare comes deep for attack. He's just blocking through main right now. He doesn't have form, but he should have a shield for the corner, and he still has that annihilation if things go really pear-shaped. Shield comes down. Sniper's going to get beamed a little bit. PDK's going to work his way up onto the high ground. Dragon round the back. Catches Vega's recall, but nothing else. They weren't able to force enough space out of that one. Orbital Ray comes through for both sides. Sanctuary from Vega as well. Wall off on that Orbital Ray turn, but I feel like Liquid have invested double support ultimate, but not a whole lot.
Annihilation to turn the fight now. Blizzard over the top to try and freeze for Baby. Baby will go down. Bomb goes out. Everyone from Liquid successfully D-peaks. Ryan, no ability to use for Spree in that situation. And the Cafe, they have to reset once more. We're down to the final minute. But wait, Scuffed and Grapes, how have they found two late trades
What?
here? How have they done this?
The backline, how have they done that
They're
then?
still in. Wait, Grapes is going to try and cap it as well. Torpedoes out. They're in a bit of trouble. Go on, backline. Grapes for Mechanical Juno. Scuffed for Diligent Kiri. And now they've got Kitsune Rush. They've got player advantage. Ryan's run over Vega. And the Cafe, the backline have done it all. Tree's going to try and turn it with Spree. PDK
Counter
turns,
Spree.
can't hit the arrow. Sniper's going to lose their mech, but they do shut down Tree. Now a push onto point. Zera's there to help Kitsune Rush out. Another wall to try and block it. Ryan pushes for the kill. Can't find the kill. Ice block has been forced. They need to kill the Mei right now. Down to half HP. Full pocket onto Zera to try and hold it. Attacker's got another form. Sniper 20% off mech right now. And the Cafe, they're going to reset.
Nah. Grape's going to die late here now. Finally, Sniper gets back in suit. But Zero has been traded. So the Cafe, one last crack at it. So tough for them. But Team Liquid don't have any ultimates headed their way. Sniper's pushing up. You can see Tree hiding in the right side, getting ready to be incredibly annoying. Going to ride it into the back line now. Throws his bike at the supports. Doesn't hit. Ryan is getting boxed, scratched, Suzu'd, everything. Touch card.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
Scuffed hasn't died. They really are. The best fantasy pick. Certainly seems that way, Red Up.
Fuck. TP up top for Team Liquid. Rock comes out from Stevie, trying to hold on as best they can. Charging up a beam on the Mei wall, but no kills come through in Team Liquid. They're going to push the first corner. Cafe not going to be going for any sort of spawn cam chicanery here. Just a bit of poke, and then a backstep once again on Char Chungus Chiller.
Big damage onto attack right now as they continue to poke on the way up. Attackers using that form. Maywall is a miss from PDK, but they're going to just drop it and keep on shooting. Sniper farming up a good amount of flux real quick, up to 60% already, but now an aggressive swing Tree. Take him a long way around the scenic route as he throws the bike onto them, but the backstep's okay. Cafe will stabilize and they will keep poking.
stabilize. For now, the Cafe, they need to play perfect if they want to keep themselves alive in this series. Rock comes out for Sniper, 90% on that Flux now. Flying ahead in terms of ult charge. Suzu in the back from the Diligent Kiri. New title just dropped. But we are going to see Team Liquid taking a lot of damage. Flux out onto attack, and he's going to get obliterated in the sky. Tree's going to ride it in looking for a trade. Binding Chain comes out as well. Lands from Vega. No kills converted yet, but this still seems dicey. Vega's going to force the issue. Out comes the Sanctuary. Scuff dies just as they get the Kitsu, and the Cafe. Oh no, PDK, you've got to clutch here. Need to get something going. Ray comes out from the mechanical Juno, but no kills on that. Ryan's dead in the streets. And Team Liquid just going to push it through. Not diligent enough, Violet tired. Scuff didn't use Kitsu on the first point after like kind of clutching it out with Grabes for a long time. Like they actually used the Kitsu like so late, like in the clutch on their attack.
Yeah, that was about GP. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one.
A little more face stuffing if you don't mind.
Crack on. And I'll crack a can.
Cracking. Yum.
How's attack looking this stage? Not very good. Not very good. I think Team Liquid's problems are...
Looks better on Korean teams.
Yeah. Yeah, like on side, he was an absolute monster in stage 1. Onside causing upsets in the regular season, and attack a real central part of that.
Mizu's in. Diva's gone.
Yeah. Okay, especially if it was still on DV, he could probably still do a lot of stuff where he could just play the hero very well and have like a big individual impact too. But now he's stuck in, you know, playing a lot more Ram and Sigma in these situations and a lot slower, brawlier style, which relies on significantly more on push-pull situations, and you see him struggling way more with the rest of the Liquid guys on that front. If you remember, actually, when it was on NRG, there was a very similar situation where he was actually that guy on Diva. He was having a really big impact, and then he would have to play Orisa in some situations, and it was like night and day, or like huge gap in his ability on both those heroes. So I think it's a little bit of a type of matchup, a little bit of a hero, a little bit of a meta, a little bit of a communication, maybe a lot, maybe of a communication and all of that. So yeah.
Sludgeonator, thank you very much. 6 tabs.
Yeah, I remember that Cron man. Yeah, it was like, just what can you do, huh? They're currently all in Canada right now. Both teams are actually boot camping. Including the Koreans for Team Liquid. They're all in Canada right now. I believe they're all at St. Clair's.
Oh, they're at the same place.
Oh no, the Liquid guys are. I don't know where Cafe are, actually. I didn't get a chance to actually fully watch the Ryan and Scuffed one.
They're in Utah. They're in Utah.
Oh, they're in Utah? Okay. So yeah, St. Clair's for Liquid, they're in Utah for Cafe.
Okay, so I just got raid mogged. Oh, Sludgeonator.
Utah, strange state. Well, SSG is based in Utah as well, and it's like a decent amount, I think.
SSG, strange org.
I'm saying that's why it's not strange. Yeah, SSG's head office is there. I think their owner is from there. What's his name? Shonduras?
Yeah, Shonduras. I didn't know that, Chinese Chiller. Fascinating. Heard what weeks? He must have said something funny, but I don't get it.
What do SSG never boot camp for this? They boot camp before all the majors. Boot camp's kind of expensive. I mean, obviously a bit cheaper, but you still have to fly everyone out there. Everyone got school. And plus, I don't think they really need it. Makes a much more tangible difference for Team Liquid because they get the Koreans on lower ping, and you know, a team like Cafe, this is their moment, right? Like they have to get into playoffs, you know, so they need the boot camp right now.
The amount of uncoachable people employed by SSG make it weird. Is it really weird? What if they're just happy with all of our work, so they trust our referrals of one another?
Zuravasa is better than New Junk SMH.
Thank you, Vermilion, here for the 90 months prime. Suravasa hate? Oh no, other way. New Junk City hate. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried if they're going to play anything too similar to... We need a dogfighting map. And I guess New Junk City, just, I guess get a Kiri, get a Lucio going. Why not? Maybe a Juno. Oh, I guess Astro's in actually, so it's an Orisa mirror.
Yep. SSG is a bunch of Mormon guys getting swindled by a bunch of British guys circle jerking.
You ever think there's something in the fact that at no point does anyone consider we just did our contract to a satisfactory level? Like, we just fulfilled what was requested of us. At no point has anyone even entertained that idea. At any
Nobody
point.
has even for 1 second considered that we might not be terrible at our jobs. You're alone, I'm washing my hands. All you.
He's washing his hands while we go to New Junk City. Orisa versus Orisa. A good hero for Astro. A good hero for Infected. Sim on the side of Zero, which may be a hero we don't associate with him, but will be a good matchup. Already Zero's taking a bit of damage as Ryan's poked out from the side, but he's going to ride it back to that mini. Grinding around that one, throws the bike at the choke. Slightly better position for Team Liquid as they try and push their way out this left-hand side. Opening dink onto Scuffed, forces them back, and now Team Liquid looking for a little more, but Ryan's forcing the point all the while, so the Cafe will be happy to give space. Little drop down here, but PDK can't convert that kill. Flip just go through, but Scuffed has died. The pinch from Tree. PDK tries to respond, deals with that one. Wait, Ryan's found two as well. Infected's pushing for more kills, but Astro is playing bodyguard. You will not pass. Infected will go down, and that is an early flip for Cafe and a good first fight. And that means also ult advantage. Look at Grapes' Sanctuary, all the way up to 70% already.
Sanctuary at 70 to Vegas 45% on a cuteness overload, but the Cafe, it's only going to be one fight on this point at this rate. Team Liquid, they're going for the long rotation, taking a long line towards the point. That's going to cost some valuable time though, and it's definitely going to be the last fight by the time things really break down. This game sound lower or my IEM's not plugged in well? Who's to say? Cafe now playing towards the point. Astro backing up on the high ground. No point force for Team Liquid. They're trying to microwave Astro. Out goes Kibis. He's so low. Ryan for the streets. He tries to finish that kill. Can't get it done. Grapes gets caught out. He was so close to the Sanctuary. He's like 99 before he dies. Terra Surge comes in from Infected. Astro 99 on that as well. And Team Liquid just barely going to edge it out. The Cafe, they were 99 on two critical ultimates that could have turned things for them. But they are going to go down. It's 2 ults for 0 though. So maybe a good chance for a retake here.
Yeah, decent ults to come back with here, Cafe. They're a little bit short on this Kitsune rush, which means all of Liquid's ults are like big. Let's fight as a team in one location. Let's push as a group of 5 type ults. Whereas for Cafe, they only really have the Sanctuary in that sense, but they do have Terra Surge, Spree, ults that can actually combo quite nicely. We'll see what angle they choose to approaching, because these chokes can be real difficult in any type of mirror, but if the other team has an Orisa, Astro's going to cop the first, but you see PDK looking to go wide now, just takes care of Kivy. See you later. No Kitsune rush. Great opening pick for PDK. Now they push through. Clock onto the high ground, but PDK needs help. Where's the pocket? No pocket. Both DPS and Scuffed fall. What?
The Cafe just deciding to not use any of their ultimates. Team Liquid, they dump a Ray and a wall, and there's just no help for PDK, no support ult usage. Grapes is like 1 HP, getting chased down. He manages to get the Ankh in here. Ryan's going to get involved too, but the point touch is going to be a real concern for the Cafe right now. They're all rotating underneath. They're going to have to rush the issue. But who's getting that tap? It's probably Ryan, right? He's just going to ride in on his bike and get it done. 97% and climb.
If it was no one.
No way. No way.
Team Liquid have a really... they've stolen this one from the Cafe there. That's 5 ultimates. They're going to win the fight anyway. Just, you know, add insult to injury. And we'll be moving on to the next point there. Disappointing one for Cafe. Got themselves in many great situations that they couldn't convert into anything tangible. No points on the board. And now we're moving over on to Over onto point D for Junkyard. And Team Liquid have control of the choke.
That's shocking, man. It's just.
That's not great, is it?
Cafe. No. All right. Tree's taken low. Annoyingly so. Point touch needed for the Cafe. They need to get involved. Don't tell me you're giving the fucking flip hit. What? Nah, this team is just mentally boomed or something. They've lost their mojo.
You've got no mojo.
Out. Astro's Sanctuary's out as well. Terra Surge now from Infected. He's lapped Astro on this one. PDK's dead to the High Noon. Now Astro uses the Terra Surge. Will kill Infected. Does have that later Fortify. The Cafe are going to eventually clean up this fight. Right?
Right.
Tree just
God,
killed
Tree's
Scuff.
getting pocketing. Oh my God, Tree. Ryan can finally close this one down. Jesus Christ. The Cafe are having to scrap for everything. They said so many ults for that. Orissa's died late. They're going to have to concede all the space again. Team Liquid are right back onto point. All that hard work from the Cafe. All those ults. It's going to have to be done once more. Grape doesn't even get the extra touch. And there's a wait for the Orisa. Have another go. Zera's going to have Simwall.
No. Cafe are done. I was rooting for him for the first 2 maps. Now I just want a mercy kill. I want the stadium mercy kill mechanic to come into play. There's been too many blunders in the past minute and a half. I just can't take it any longer. Ever since that C9 on Circuit Royale, it was cooked. Ryan now pressing onwards. Astro trying to get some space on the point, but he's wrapping around the back for it. Infected, Spear at the ready. Symbol comes out from ZR7. It's a bit of an unusual one to push with, to be honest. I don't know what the plan is here. Ryan and Grape stuck on the side. Tree ready with the pinch. They're both dead. The Symbol does actually cut the formation of the Cafe in 2, and that's going to be a comfortable 2-0 lead here now for Team Liquid. Rocky start to the series, but it's completely fallen apart for the Cafe now. They've lost all composure.
2 rounds in a row for them as well at Team Liquid. They have the Ray, they have the High Noon for this next fight. Cafe are still trying to build up their ults from that big dump of ultimates they had at the start of that previous point. Upwards battle. Upward. It's just going to be so difficult. It does feel like they've just lost it. They need someone to make a play now. Someone to make something that can drag them back in. Lift their spirit, shift the momentum. PDK has the clock. Can it be him?
Go on, P. Show us what you can do. Cafe. They need something here. Boston, he's going to spin in early. Overclock comes out from PDK. Boston's out just in the open. He's got to die for this one. Snare on the side. Cerebral from PDK. Tree solo as well. Just slide in, mate. You got 2 of them. All right. Double slide in for PDK now. And he delivers, PDK.
Yeah.
The Cafe going to take the fight for only the cost of their overclock. Same as what they tried to do on the first point, if you remember.
Now time to throw 4 ultimates into this next one. Going to be 4 ults versus 4 ults, double support ult on the side of both. Terra Surges in the mix too. High Noon and a Spree on the other side as well. They're walking up. Cafe just holding the choke on the high ground for now, and it's going to be a wide side retake for Team Liquid. They have the TP if they want to just get themselves underneath, or maybe even opposite high ground's an option for Zeri. He's going to have a little look now. Tree takes some damage on the way, but it's just a TP just for Infected onto the point to start forcing it. Now the High Noon to help with the touch. Little boop out. Astro's taking a lot of damage. Kitsune Rush in main to keep fighting for this one now. Scuffed and Grapes, they're going to drop both the ultimates too, and they're forced back. A later Ray comes through from Vega. Need Ryan and Astro to combine with his Terra Surge Spree. Now Astro's in trouble. He's going through. He pulls them into it now for Spree. Opportunity. Ryan goes for it now. He's into the backline here. He needs a kill. Doesn't get enough with the burst. Zera has all the pocket. And now Astro's getting pushed into a corner. They win the big ult trade here, Team Liquid. But they still got 88% for Cafe. There's still, all they need is one good retake. There is a symbol to worry about. But it's possible. It's still possible.
No ultis for the Cafe. PDK with a clock eventually coming on, but a clock is, of course, countered by the Simwall. Maybe 2 fights would be better than 1 here for the Cafe. Trying to get one, get the Simwall out of Team Liquid, and then take next, but it's not like there's going to be any eco or anything of the sort that you're able to take. Astro having taken the shield perk. Oh my god, PDK picking the neutral. He did this in the fight that they lost to his clock, by the way, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm sure the Cafe will find a way to blunder this. Ryan's going to bleed out to the silver bullet around a corner. Now it's a 4v4. Tree's going to flank around the back. Oh, such an annoying flank.
He's annoying, isn't he?
Player. An annoying person, honestly. And now it is going to be the Cafe just bundled up beneath the point. Maybe going to steal the flip through all of this, actually. They get the flip. And Tree, I mean, he just keeps annoying me.
Yeah, just pissing me off right now. Simwall comes out from Zera as well. Transfer of shields from Infected now. Are they just going to kite the Simwall for free? Still have time for a retake now for Cafe. They have Kitsune Rush real soon. 12% left. Kivit's not far off. Only a couple of percent as well as we go for another fight. Point Force comes through from Astro. Cafe happy to play through that. PDK's got it. Great size. PDK pops for clock. Ryan goes down. PDK's got to do so much right now. Looking for it. Tries to give it Juno. Can't find it. Damage onto Tree as well. It's pesky Tree. Astro's killed Kivit's on
so
point.
So annoying.
It's just
Tree with 3.
Astro left.
Nah, Astro's got that,
Liquid.
Astro. Astro, you
Here
got that,
he comes. Shield on that. He nearly has Terra Surge. Scuff, can Scuff TP back soon? Is it really possible? We're going to stall it out a little bit. Terra Surge here, but Tree is round the corner. Kitsune Rush comes. Scuff's back. Kitsune Rush there. Astro's going to die. Oh, they need a miracle for Cafe right now. Boston is booping them around on point. Great takes down Zera. More of a miracle. High Noon in the back right now from Tree. Kivasek's PDK. Rides it. Ryan onto the point. Spree for Ryan as well. They need to keep the touch going. Vegas drops his Sanctuary on point. Astro coming back as well. Low HP Juno. Ryan can't finish the kill. Has to get out of those mines. Infected gets scuffed with the mines. Now there's no supports. One more touch for Astro. He's got a big punch. He punches Boston as far back as he can. But now it's all over. It's a 3-0 in New Junk City. It's a 3-0 in the series. Team Liquid have secured their spot in playoffs.
Ticket punched for Team Liquid. Back to relegation for the Cafe. A flower from Bunnykins to close us out as well. Thank you very much, Bunnykins. We all know what comes next. Oh my god.
Oh my god. 26 and 4.
So much
Tree.
fight in them for one map. But then
it's lost the belief.
No legs. No legs after that. After that C9 full hold, done.
Yeah.
Thank you for bouncing, Bunnykins, as always. What's this, Fletchy?
Relegation game's going to be good again? Yeah. I mean, Cafe go back into relegation. They battled their way out of it. No problem last time. We have to do the same again. Same again this time around.
Petition to have Scissors play over Lenny in the DSG game so Lenny can co-stream that too. Goopy C back with some more PGE4 praise. Goopy C, I'm sorry, but you need a reality check, brother. Like...
Are you telling me DSG can't do it?
You need a reality check.
Oh, wait, should we check? Should we check for what's happening type thing?
Where do the PGE cells go during these matches if PG and Lenny are both offline? Like, who's the PGE cell co-streamer for this situation?
Would not be like Pirate or something?
Nah, the PG's Pirate's niche, mate.
Oh, okay. Rack? They go to Rack? Doesn't seem. Is that like Apply or something, maybe? I don't know. I'm just naming Americans. just putting Americans out of a hat and see if any of them are right.
I've been here the whole time. Look, if you're a PGE cell, drop a PGE4 Prey in the chat. Give the Dark Lord some power, will you?
Alright, so what game is next? Is it SSG versus Disguise next? Yes, okay.
Hey, Emmys. Thanks for the $1. No.
After this victory, Zero, welcome to the show. Congratulations, great to see you again.
Is he in a spaceship?
Yeah.
Give us your Give us your hindsight for stage 2 because you and the team had a bit of an up and down, and a bit of a self-finding mission, if you will.
Honestly, I feel like so far the stage has been a lot of, I guess, getting used to like working with each other, finding out our strengths, our weaknesses. I feel like this week now we're boot camping, and honestly we had a really good week of scrims. I think like scrims were going really well for us, but in our match versus SSG, we couldn't really translate our.
Is he
our
wearing
play
eyeliner?
to the match, and
No way.
something our new coach FaZe, who obviously has been around for a long time, he's been in the scene forever. He brought up an interesting point where with new rosters, it can be hard to translate results from scrims to matches at the beginning. So we're kind of just trying to work through that.
Point.
We're working
Mhm.
extremely hard.
Mhm.
Like, I'm pretty worn out, but yeah, we're doing the best we can.
With
Yeah, it's always the
how
same,
you've
Cron, man.
performed over the last couple of weeks, is there something that you can specifically point to that has changed for you guys? Because you do look much improved coming into this week.
I think, like when we played our match versus Dallas, obviously we were still kind of getting used to each other. It was our we weren't in person with each other yet. I also think we had a pretty bad read of the meta during that match. So going into this week, we kind of continued to refine our basics. We chose comps that were better suited for us, and yeah, we just kept working hard, kept VOD reviewing, and I feel like that's been a major impact for us.
All right, Sarah. I'm going to ask a question on behalf of beloved Ob Sojourn, who wanted to know about the Symmetra perks on New Junk City.
Yeah, I might have misclicked. I pretty much was.
Okay.
I was like, oh crap, guys, I misclicked, and then Boston or Infected was like, no, it's fine. I might even get the shield perk. We can double shield. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Double shield.
Well, don't knock it until you try.
What are the Symmetra models?
It happens. It happens to best
did
of
he
us.
pick
It's
the shield
honestly
type?
reassuring to see it happen to a pro player as well, not just to me fat and stuff.
The
So
volume balance
that
is
made
so
me feel
off
really
on these
good about myself.
interviews. I
Thank you
keep
for
getting
that.
just fucking.
If you're looking at the competition,
I think it's fine on.
Is it fine of a
The
broadcast? It's
clean
just a
feed.
clean feed.
Probably.
Okay.
I suspect so.
Confident you're gonna make top 3.
I feel like I would have realized by now.
Yeah, I'm really confident in this. I think our team is super talented. We're continuing to improve every day. I can feel it. I think it like I would feel bad to our fans if I said we couldn't reach number 1. I definitely think we can. It's super realistic, and I think as time goes on with our new roster, we're really investing in like the future. So I really do believe it's only up from here for our team. I think we're working really hard, and we have a good system.
That's right. And honestly, today it really showed on the server. You guys looked so cohesive. The game plan was really on point, and the execution was as well. So we hope so much to see more of that in the playoffs. Once again, congratulations, and thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Um,
God. Little Jay looks like he had a big night on the town, dude. He looks tired as hell again. He looks like he's been co-streaming 5 regions of OWCS, to be honest. Fucking
I was
hell.
gonna say, yeah, who's holding up better, me or Little Jay? I'm
Is he like,
currently
is he
16
like an
hours on the
nah,
stream.
I swear he's like an insomniac or something. Like he looks so tired so often. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes he looks like really fresh, and then you just got like this crazy contrast like week to week where he'll pull up like absolutely shattered looking. He must be like an insomniac or something. Sunday?
You think Tree's still the best hit scanner in NA? Yeah, I'd go with that. Like him, then okay. Lethal, then maybe Chronic. All
Kill
within
not pick up
swinging distance
Casa?
of each other.
Bit too much overlap with Boston. Not very like complementary, more just the same, similar hero pool.
It's same but different, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit more hazard, bit less ball, like bit more Winston, bit less Malga. Like, I think Boston's better. Better like rounded for the fill role, to be honest. Like Winston's like super irrelevant now. Hazard, maybe you could like make that work a little bit, but like Winston Ball more valuable than Winston Hazard. Ads, please. I got you, wrinkly wet rapper. Is investing in the future going to be Team Liquid's eternal motto? Wait, no. Someone posted something in my Discord about this. Actually, let me find it. I saw it on the starboard today.
What? No, Veg is always like, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Yeah,
We're getting better. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a potential, man. It was a potential team thing, you know. Top 5 starboard. What, like?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are out.
7 stages is a super team. 0 me. I said like no second 0. You know, like how lazy is this? Like halfway through the format. Like, come on, dude. Like, is it that hard? 0, 7, 0 emo post tweets. Yeah. Can't wait for Escanor to get better at support. Just wait for attack and Gibbies to learn English.
Guys, all of you guys coming in here complaining that Liquipedia are showing it weird.
You
Just look on
forgot?
OWTV. Look on OWTV, guys. Come
tired,
on. I'm trying my absolute best to solve this for you or help. Come on.
All right. Any games going? Can we just skip this? Like,
what are you playing?
Mediterranean. Like
you
who are we
saw
giving
this
this
archaeology
to?
one?
Yeah. Like
Let's
who
give
are we
it to
giving
Egypt.
this to? What if I want to give it to Turkey?
I'll give it to Turkey then.
I'll give it to the Turks. How do you guess? Well, you have to select the time too. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna drink, mate. You can figure out your time now as well.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm not doing ethno-guesser. I'm not doing ethno-guesser. Like how old is this shit? It was Egypt. And it was older. It was Egypt. So I don't know why I went Turkey over Egypt, to be honest. Like Xavi was really confident in Egypt right from the start. Like Xavi was like, that's Egyptian. That's Egyptian. And I know it. But yeah, I just didn't have that in me. Next round. What the fuck is that? Well, you can't even see it, right? What the fuck is that? Where were they fucking with gold big time? Like, hey Tomo, morning. You reckon the Chinese? China. Looks Portuguese. Yeah, actually, no, that's definitely not Chinese. Look at it. It is the that's the fleur de lis, right? This shape. I'm getting out of this game. Are you a PGL cell? Nana Baragi, are you a PGE cell? Enclosed.horse. No answer? Welcome to enclosed horse. Build an enclosure around the horse using limited walls. I don't wanna. Are they a PGE cell? Did they answer? Mia, I will not lose, says no answer. I am. It's trying to work out where the PG cells are taking refuge for this match, you know? Like, where do they go when Lenny and PG are both offline? I wanted to do the go from one movie to another. I played this as Xavier yesterday. I like this one. No, not movie grid. What's it? Movie to movie. This one was fun. We'll do, while we wait for Xavier to get back, because I want him to play that one with me. That one's fun. Do Costco or something. 22 cougs of flour. 22 cougs of flour. How cheap is a kilo of flour? Like I've bought flour, but I buy it so infrequently that I don't know what flour costs. But it's like really cheap, right? So this is probably like, it's like $6 or $7. Let's go 7. Up. Oh fuck. 18 bucks? Let's go 12. Oh, fuck. What do I know about flour, bro? Okay. 18. Shit! I know nothing about flour.
What are we buying? Flour?
It was $23.
How much flour
You want to play
is
the movie
this?
game? Toy Story
we can,
5 to
well.
Rush Hour 2. How do we get from Toy Story to Jackie Chan?
The problem is with a lot of Jackie Chan movies, I only remember Jackie Chan from a movie.
Or what about Chris Tucker? You know, like there's Chris Tucker too.
What
Like,
else
if we
was
can go
Chris
from Toy
Tucker?
Story to
I
Chris
only
Tucker.
remember Chris Tucker from Rush Hour is the problem. I can only get from Rush Hour
Charles
2.
Schreiber is disconnected from reality. Yeah, it's like one of those boomers. You know, those boomers like, how much do you think a pair of glasses costs? And the boomer's like, $7. Like, my new glasses cost me $150. What? That's me with a bag of flour at Costco. A house costs $12. Yeah. Okay, Toy Story 5 to Rush Hour 2. Try
The problem is, I can only get from Rush Hour to Rush Hour 1 or Rush Hour 3.
Like,
is Tim...
Is there any chance, like, was...
Tim Allen feels like it might be an option. Like,
Tim Allen could be an option?
But I don't know the route, but I feel like it nods us in the right direction. Because Tom Hanks has never been... No, Tom Hanks has never been in anything with... Never been in anything with, like, Jackie Chan or Chris Tucker or anything like that.
Like, what the hell does Jackie Chan do? He does mostly Chinese movies, doesn't he? Like, why is Bad Bunny here? Why is Bad Bunny here?
Bad Bunny's not the answer, surely.
Guy's a fucking mega mind. All right. Do you want to go? You want to go the Bad Bunny route? Really?
Can you think of a movie
Bad
Ice Cube
Bunny
was in?
Gambit?
Wait, talk me through this.
Wait, was Ice Cube in this? How do we? Is Ice Cube in
Rex
Rush Hour?
Rex
or
is
we
asking
just-
about Ice Cube. Is Ice Cube a middleman here?
I'm really tempted.
Because Ice Cube, yeah, he was in Jump Street. Morning, Lemon.
Bad Bunny Gambit.
The Karate Kid. I like the new one with what was his name? Was it Will Smith's son?
Any chance of a Craig Robinson Gambit? I feel this guy has like a lot of lighthearted roles. Like, do you think we could go through? Can we go through Craig Robinson to get to Chris Tucker? Like a token appearance, Craig Robinson to Chris Tucker. Like, any chance?
I feel like Craig Robinson. We're gonna be stuck in like a lot of Seth Rogen.
We're gonna get as far as like super bad, and then we're just gonna hit the wall. You know, like we'll be like Pineapple Express, and we can't get from Pineapple Express to Rush Hour. Like, fuck, that's hard. That's hard. Surely that's the move. Yeah, but how do you get from Pineapple Express to like it's a completely different generation of movies? No. Close your eyes and pray.
Superbad to Rush Hour is easy. Like Superbad to Rush Hour is easy.
All right, we'll go Craig Robinson route.
Okay. All right, get us.
He's
to
in like every
Superbad.
Seth Rogen movie. He was in Superbad, right? Oh my god. He wasn't in Superbad.
Yeah, but it's
was
so
he
easy
even
to
in
get from-
Pineapple Express?
He was in This Is the End. You go from This Is the End. Loads of people who are in This in the End will be.
He was in Pineapple Express. He was in Pineapple
Oh,
Express.
okay. You just go straight there then.
All right. So we're on Pineapple Express. Where are we going from here exactly? Like, what's our route? Someone said this was easy.
I'm
hearing that this is easy.
I'm hearing Jackie Chan was in Kung Fu Panda. Does that help us?
What do these people have to do with Kung Fu Panda? Who voiced Kung Fu Panda?
Was any of these people in... Was Bill Hader does a lot of voices. Is he in Kung Fu Panda?
Bill Hader? Who the fuck is Bill Hader?
Wait, Seth Rogen was in Kung Fu Panda? Seth Rogen was in Kung Fu Panda.
Was he? Wait, Jack Black?
Yeah, Jack Black was in Kung Fu Panda. Can we get
Was
from
Jack
here
Black
to...
on this list?
No, but can we get from here to Jack Black? Surely we can get from here to Jack Black, right?
He's the Mantis. Kung Fu Panda is stacked. Kung Fu Panda 2. So we're going Seth Rogen to Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, was he just... If he's just in Kung Fu Panda, then we might just be there in no time at all. You just need to, yeah, just, alright, Seth it up. I saw a Kung Fu Panda there.
Kung Fu Panda 2 is
Was he in all
original?
of them?
Kung Fu Panda Holiday. Kung Fu Panda. He's in the original too.
Okay.
Wait, this guy's first ever movie was Donnie Darko, and then the next was
No way.
Anchorman. Like, what a fucking
That's
what a
class.
fucking run for Seth. Like,
Yeah.
all right, so we're going Kung Fu Panda.
And then we're just at Jackie then, right?
But Jackie Chan was in Kung Fu Panda. Oh yeah.
Everyone been saying this, yeah.
Streetsman
Seth
says I was
Rogen,
unaware.
Jackie Chan. Yeah, it's actually remarkably.
Which fucking movie are we getting? Rush Hour 2.
Was it? Yeah, Rush Hour 2.
Now we just need to find out whether or not Jackie Chan was in Rush Hour 2. The
Jackie Chan wasn't in Rush Hour 2.
And the
We're in
path
so much
was
trouble.
Tom Hanks, The Bonfire of the Vanities, Saul Rubinek to Rush Hour 2. And yeah, like nobody was taking that route, bro. Like,
Nobody's ever taken that route in the history of.
I'm not
history of
John
time.
Film. Like try and be real with me for just a second. All right,
Yeah,
let's
keep it
lock
on a
in
level.
for Morning Angry Wolf give. All right, let's
Ooh,
see.
should I
I
am I
took
turning the
that
sign
route.
on?
Sure you did,
Turning the
Riri.
sign-
I hit live.
turning
The
the
sign
sign.
taps
I'm
his
turning the
little
sign
fucking
on.
neon sign from his corporate slave sponsor. I would never just willingly wear esports merch from my team for the love of the game or love of the equipment. Anyhow, Disguised versus Space Station Gaming. Honestly, this is billed like some sort of game that could be close, but it ain't. Lethal's going to take down Rocket on his one trick, and PGE is going to fall on a completely opposite side of the map. So, that is going to be 2 already for SSG.
Who have you been talking to who build this game as close?
The PGE cells that show up in the PGE for
you
Prey
need to stop.
mostly.
You need to stop talking to them. You need to stop talking to them. Don't
they're
trust
such
them on
good
these
people.
things. Don't trust them. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just saying don't trust them on these things. You know. Morning, Ritzy. All right, Dark Lord fans do seem to be creeping up in chat. I wish I wasn't a PGE cell. Or PGE. He's won the Battle of the Skies though. Bastion down. An opening for DSG perhaps. A chance to walk.
Yeah, opening. Wait, come on, Austin. That's still a fresh wound for most of us. All right. Form comes out for PGE. Trying to take it to the Orisa. Huge damage out onto Hawk, actually. Suzu burned, Fork burned, Spin burned, everything burned out of Hawk. Rocket just needs to finish the job. Instead, Rocket gets finished off by Lenny. Oh, man. PGE going for bombs up through main. Looks like somebody's stuck inside. It's Lenny. PGE, he can't possibly kill his boy, so he's not going to try. And then he's going to ride it into the back line.
True.
So it's real bad.
like one of those scenes in a movie where two people on opposite sides of a wall lock eyes and they realise they went to school together.
He's being Turkish with it. No, is Tread good at anything? Looked like he was good at Diva and Ram in like.
He's good at Diva, good at
last
Hazard.
year on Gen
Yeah,
G.
I mean those are his heroes, but it's hard to be a Diva and a Hazard player now, you know.
It's impossible to look like a good player on Disguised anymore. They're mind broken. Like there's nothing left. Hitsu comes out in main from Ultraviolet. Lethal is going to. Well, he's going to piece up everything in the sky, actually. The flip by Rocket is threatened, but is not going to be delivered on, and Tread is just going to get brought in the drink. Rocket goes for the pulse, and it's looking like a flawless round here for Space Station Gaming. Tread's going to be late to the final fight. PG for Prey, as we do have one final desperate touch here. Rocket hiding in the wings, ready for the touch.
Yeah, he's in position for it. He can actually get loads of these touches as well. Use a couple of blinks for him. We'll be able to keep triggering the overtime. Kitsune Rush comes out now from Sky as they try and force for point. Tread finds Lethal actually out of a Sky on this
Hang
one.
about.
Now swinging onto point. Catnap comes through as well. Sugarfree's going to try and respond to that as Kiwi goes to drag off. Little stomp onto Sugarfree as well. Set on fire. Hawk's been dragged into the sea. Well, Yuvi's going to go down as well. And DSG, they're fighting back.
Hawk speared Kiwi during the catnap, and Kiwi fell into the well on top. That's awesome. All right, Disguise now. Tread and PG still have their bombs. It's going to be a battle of the brains between Lethal and PGE to see who can get more value with these Bastion bombs. Really high expectations for both of these players when it comes to their capacity to think. Huge damage onto Skyle early on, though. He has to take a little bit of a backstep. PGE getting spun on by Hawk, but Hawk has dropped down. I'm at 28, and it's a buffering circle. So 28 is your target number. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Just
35.
works.
Jesus.
PG's won the
6 second
Sky
buffer on
again.
that. They just dead.
Opening again. Admiral with the drive by here. Could do with Admiral not dying at any point in this one, but DSG will win another fight off the Battle of Those Bastions. Tread's taking a little walk forward, cops a spear, but might just run into Sugarfree. Kill Sugarfree. Why not? And that's going to be a little bit more time off the clock. Again, leaning DSG's way. They're going to have bombs. They're going to have a cage. SSG are going to have 5 ultimates, though, so it needs to be a big old cage from Tread, set up these bombs for PGE, maybe get time for Skull to get his Kitsune Rush online as well.
Rocket in the back, ready to creep in. He finds UV, gets him low, gets the Suzu out, but does not find the kill. UV is now going to drop the Kitsu. Tread throws down the cage. It's a blood sacrifice, but the Dark Lord bombing the cage, blowing up the meathead Shion as well. And that is going to be Tread sacrificing his life, not only for Pakistan, but also for Disguised, winning another fight that is not at 99%, so now Space Station retake with 4 ults.
Don't worry about these 4 ults. They'd have to get the touch. A Cat, a Bastion, getting the touch. Rocket's had his recall force before the fight, which is a little bit of a problem. Lethal's going to get dragged there. Catnap comes out as well. Who's getting dragged? Oh, Treads into the well again. Admiral's going to go down as well. Sugar-free hits for Spree, though. He's found
Carl's
two.
got off for next.
The Spree will get done. It's ours. PG and Kiwi versus the world. Bomb, Terror Surge coming out, trying to hit the combo. PGE won't make it. Kiwi's low. SSG will get it over the line in the end. Eventually, the ult advantage. Too much for DSG to deal with.
PG for Prey, it's working. Oh, it's
Our
upsetting
prayers
to
are
see
being
the PG
answered.
cells in pain. Like, oh, I'm in hands for Skyle. Just holding on for dear life. SSG, I mean, honestly, a bit rocky once control went the way of Disguised. Both times the tanks get dragged into the well, it's been a trade where the Cat has gone down as a part of the ship.
It looks like with that one with Admiral, he had no interest in ever coming out of that well again, you know? Like, he had no intent to ever come out of that well. He's like, we're both going in here.
Why are you on the left side? Oh, am I just in the middle of the screen? What the fuck? Why did nobody mention this?
Wait,
I was playing
for
a
the
browser game,
arcology
it's been in the
thing. You moved it for the arcology thing. That was ages ago.
Why did nobody say anything?
Is anyone really watching NA? It's just, you guys actually even, you guys interested in this region?
Crosshair.
You were over the cross? No way, you were over the crosshair. You guys been watching it with over crosshair?
It was chill. I like the change. I was busy PGE for praying.
No one watching. No one watching. We aren't. All right.
None of you are real.
Toast is live.
Dark
What?
Lord's dead. What? Toast co-streaming his Overwatch franchise? No way.
DSG have never been more back. They might have lost in this fight, and it might look like they're a round down, but trust me, they've never been more back.
Oh my god, this is so bad. This guy's now on retake again. First Cat went to Space Station before the fight was even over, so very little reprieve. Tread just hanging out in spawn. Spear comes through for Hawk. Gonna get a Malga taxi onto the high ground to try and clear out Hawk. Oh, it's a big Yonko, you guys. So.
He's got a big yawn. Hawk's got a big Terror Surge in 20% time. They're trying to clear the high ground, but it's just an Orisa and a Malga. Oh, here comes Hawk. A little gallop across, little spear in the midair. Skyle goes down. Terror Surge available. Hawk's got no more cooldowns, but he'll just get that Kiri kill and get out of there. More unhappy with that one, and CSG, you have to slow it down. They can even throw Hawk back onto the high ground once more. Hawk's turn in the taxi onto the high ground. Oh my god, it's a helicopter. He's flying in. Get him! Goes for it for Suzu's good. Hawk is now in there. Admiral dies for this one. The helicopter does not connect.
No luck on the helicopter.
Black Hawk
Maybe
down,
an
if you
opening
will.
here for the Dark Lord. A Fly Noon available if they desire it, but they do not need it. So let's try and temper our desires for a little while. Just secure the cap instead. Tread's going to go pinning off into the night. Hungry like the wolf. He gets nothing for it. Disguised are just going to sit on the point. So they have 5 ultimates. This is the kryptonite of Space Station gaming. Go on then.
Go on then. I was just really pleased with myself for the Black Hawk down joke. But how do we get to Rush Hour 3 from Black Hawk down? That's the real question. Now SSG playing retake.
For sure.
Hawk's half HP on point. Kitsune Rush comes out.
Kiwi.
PGE. Is he get cancelled? That was cancelled on that high noon. Nice little spear from Hawk. Now Cage comes out from Tread. Pulse bomb in that cage as well. Gets UV as well. Tread sacrifices himself, as is tradition. Now the bomb's out. Catnap comes through as well from Kiwi. PG's got one in that as well. Hawk's been forced back. He can't keep this one contested. DSG are back in it.
Oh my god. Disguised have done it. I mean, Toast is streaming. It's a rarity, you know. That nowadays I believe that Toast is so tapped out on this roster he can barely bring himself to watch the matches anymore. But, you know, at least today he showed up for work to see his team get relegated one more time, even though they got relegated yesterday. All right. Disguised, they blew the bank on that one, but PGE is 6-7 to another high noon, so a chance for them to claw their way back in. Rocket hiding in the back. Yet to see these hiding plays convert into an instant kill, but he does dump the clip into UV there, and he heard me. He converts. PGE fell, but it was a sacrifice of the Dark Lord. 3v3 now. Tanks both online for both sides. Hawk has no spin, no fortify. The reason he doesn't have a spin is because he has a shield, though. Oh my god, the meathead Shion's going to go for a spree. He's 56 HP. He has the dash, he has the bike, he has it all. Skyle just needs to hit a shot. Tread will finish the job. We're back in contention. Disguise still have the cap. It's 85%. A real chance for Disguise to win the round now.
Yeah, trying to fight on his left-hand side. Sky went Admiral. Battle of the Swedes, if you will. Trying to fight that one, but both will get out alive. Guile has for Kitsune Rush available. Hawk has for Terror Surge. Double DPS off for Disguise. A bit of a fly noon possible for PGE. Last one was cancelled by a spear. Let's see if he can find it in this one. Here he comes, flying in, looking for the Cat Bastion, trying to get round the pillar. The Jukes, hide behind the pillar. Ah, Lethal's been slung out there. Flashbang's good too. Now Admiral's in big trouble as well. Both DPS connect as well. And DSG, they're going to win the round. It's just Hawk left.
Go on. We need some PGE for prayers here. I mean, he's doing it. He's starting to power scale here. But
prayers are being answered.
Could they have done it? Could they have done it sooner than 0-4 in regular season? Like, any chance at all?
I mean, Skyler was actually saying he thinks they've gotten better. It's just it's too late.
Who was saying this?
Skyle. I was watching the DSG Dallas game back, you know, and there's like good fight, but then atrocious fight, good fight, atrocious fight type thing, you know, and it's like
same
steps in
DSG, you know,
steps in the right direction, but there's still too many mistakes to ever win a meaningful series against a competitive team.
Post is talking about hiring me? Me? I ain't fixing that shit. Tell that guy to find someone else. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. He can stick with capitology.
Yeah, outrageous that Toast thinks he can afford us.
Jeez. A co-stream with wages like the cost of his entire salary, his entire roster at this point.
Mate, you don't have enough coaches to fire to afford us. Come on.
Do you know how many capitologies it takes to make an under in 2026? Like, it's just not fucking happening. Hawk takes down Skull.
The under-inflation from the Atlanta Rain days is insane.
Lenny rides his bike into the wall, throws it at nothing, and dies to Rocket just creeping in from behind. PG's traded. It's a 3v3, but there is a tank on the point, and Disguise do get the first cap.
They do get the first cap, and maybe they don't need you after all. Maybe they did it all by themselves. With grit, gumption. W caps. Little touch comes through from Kiwi to keep that one contested. Bastion on the point. Tread is out of here. See you later. He's got business to attend to, and that business is giving up a flip. What happened?
Flip goes through. Not sure. Not sure.
I was only half paying attention, but you know, like, what happened?
Just hold up top right now. UV needs to die before he gets Nano online. Like, he's in such an exposed position right now, but because Disguise don't have the Cat Bass anymore, just the Cat Cass, they haven't found their timing. Sleep onto Tread, but UV has fallen. Turkish bombs coming in hot. He's dropped down into main. Skyle! Down goes Skyle, down goes PG as well, but Disguise do have the flip. Bass is very low. Meathead Shion taken down by Rocket as well. 3v3 situation, really doable for Disguise, but UV, he's coming back with a nano boost. They got to kill Lethal now. They do it!
Hawk's going to try and get the flip, but yeah, Tread and Kiwi have just found kills here, so now Tread's going to come and contest that one. It's Hawk who has to take a little wander out. He's booped into the side, fortifies himself away. Will be able to get out. Now Tread onto the high ground, and DSG remain in control. Cage, Kitsune Rush all ready to work with now, and SSG are they ever ones who have to figure out a way to come back into this. They have a nano voter throw onto Lethal, which means Bastion into Cass in the sky. Matches up pretty nicely anyway. With a nano, it's going to be even more powerful here. Great way to cut through the cage as well. So big options here. Keep your eyes on that nano. Expected to go Lethal's way. But they're going to fly noon before this. They've put PG onto the high ground. Kitsune Rush comes out as well. Nano onto Hawk, maybe just to save his life. Dennis! Oh my god! Oh, he's going to kill the cat as well!
No. We're putting Kiwi in the bull. I'm rewinding. We're actually putting Kiwi in the bull right now. He stops pocket. He's behind the Dark Lord. He stops pocketing the Dark Lord, doesn't he? You see him flying in off the top rope. Is that like an immediate judgment? Is he pocketing here? Like, I swear he just said fuck it to PGE. Like, what was he doing there? I need a replay on that one. What percent are you at? I'm at 66. We can try and sync it up.
40, 66, 41,
40,
42, 43, 44,
41, 42,
45.
43, 44, 45, 46.
Just works.
47. Just works.
Double
Can you blame
DPS
him?
ult for
I can
SSG.
blame him. All right.
Shred has for Cage. He's got himself on point already. They're underneath Skiles. And a little dink onto Lethal. Big opening for him. They come onto point. Cage now to the Admiral's court. He's on the side right now. He is relatively safe. UV's Cage on the high ground as well. So they both live. Now they drop inside. But Hawk dies while the backline were waiting for the Cage to expire. Sugar Free finds a trade on point. But Kiwi, he's got Admiral on his mind. He wins that cat 1v1. Yeah.
They're actually doing it.
It's kind of last fight.
All right, Disguise now. Catnap and Pulse available. Another Fly Noon just around the corner as well. Base station. Turkish bombs coming in hot. 88% on the clock. 0 players on screen, and we're just going for it. Like, what is that? It's just insane. Point touch secured for SSG. Somebody's gone riding in early. Lenny gets the tap. Catnap on to Hawk. He's dead. Hard carry for Kiwi. Admiral's traded, but it's 3 for 1. And Disguised have done it. They take a map versus SSG.
Don't call it a comeback,
Unbelievable.
because it's mathematically impossible. But a good map as well.
Please,
I mean, it did feel like
put
SSG
Rocket
were
back on
taking the
Sim.
piss
He's
at
doing,
times.
He's doing too much on Tracer. He's doing too much on Tracer. Put him back on Sim. We are back.
We. Alright, the 9% of people on TSG who believed. How's Admiral got 9?
Onto cap diff. Genius W caps all him. 4 coaches in 3 weeks to figure out the Force Tracer. What do you mean 3 weeks, Raylini? It's been 2 stages plus promo relegation. It's been like 6 months. Hi honk. Fucking hell.
It's just, apparently Toast just said, I need to tell
Toast
my
wants
manager to
Rocket
hold
on
on
Sim?
of the public executions.
Post gotta hire me, dude.
No, they dropped a map to Cafe as well. So only their second, but second map. Second map dropped this stage.
I got my Miz is open again. We swap off Tracer. GG. Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub too. Disguised. I'm sure
Not
he
disguised
appreciates
Toast,
it.
just disguise.
Just disguised, yeah.
Sometimes they're right
Halfway
there,
there.
you know? They're right there, and you just...
Katsuki is the king, not of the low-hanging fruit, but of that, you know, fancy stuff up top that you got to reach a little extra for.
It's more like the stuff that's fallen down the back of the cupboard that you've forgotten you've had, you know?
Fuck's sake.
So the DSG coaching offer is back on the
Katsuki,
menu.
thanks for the gift sub to Dream. Pause and CD clap.
Getting so close. If TSG win, aren't they the best team in the region? Yes.
That's how that works. This can't even, like, even if SSG get 3-0, they can't be displaced from first seed, right?
No, I think maybe it's really a nothing happens, no matter the result.
Completely inconsequential.
This is just first seed versus sixth seed. Nothing can change anything.
Katsuki, thank you for the gifts up to Capitology. He actually got it. W caps. Shit. How is NA a real region? It's fun. Mediocre, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Kings Row.
Did PG and Lenny swap computers? Nice dodge, Amart. Warren could low-key do with a bit of help. Warren dodging at the moment. He's having a rough couple of days.
He's not really Warren dodged anything, you know. He's just
He's
just
actually
Warren
just fucking
tanked
Warren
everything.
taking it on the
yeah.
chin.
Yeah, fuck.
Warren drawn and quartered. Like,
Warren drawn and quartered.
Shit.
Now teach him forever accepting an invite to anything.
That's what you get for showing up to work today.
That's what you get for doing the job they paid you to do.
DSG don't win that map with PK Ryan Lep. I mean, Ryan took a map off SSG this stage as well, to be fair. Ryan has looked good as.
Oh, sleepy.
Ah, sleepy, but one game after this. Is it consequential for Dallas, or is it a nothing burger again?
You know, there's some stuff going on, but there's a lot of stuff I have to read to figure
Like
it out.
seeding?
So, yeah, so it's really, it's a little bit messy, I think. Maybe it'll be clearer by the time, maybe it's clearer now that Team Liquid and Cafe have played each other. But that's the sort of problem I'm going to try and solve when I get
Thanks,
there.
Monkumi. Thanks for 7. Silly Sam sends his regards. Why is Anta looking like a Thursday on a Sunday? Does PG winning a map mean so much to him, or does he just love seeing Lenny lose? Have you considered that the reason is because I got sleep instead of not getting sleep? Less viewers means more incentive to get in bed rather than stream for an unhealthy long amount of time. And we're in week 3 of the drop set, so it could be a function of the view count.
Is anyone genuinely still getting their drops?
No,
Anyone?
Seriously? Drop
anyone?
a PG4, please, in the chat if you're
Yeah,
still here
just
genuinely.
honest
getting
question.
that
Like, this
drop.
isn't like no judgment or anything. Just genuinely curious if anyone is actually still working on their drops.
Yeah, so many people right now working on their drops. You would not believe. Genuinely,
Cooperman's got it.
It feels
I
like my
believe
entire
Cooperman.
chat is here for the drops. Like, wow. All right.
Obviously,
on the high ground for
Hilarium
Lenny.
still needs one. Yeah, Hilarium still needs their drops. Poor Hilarium.
Ollie's dead to Skyle. TP for Sugar Sim. You know how we feel about this one. Space Station Gaming, they're on a classic comp here, a bit of Ultraviolet Baptiste. Interesting situation, SSG banning up Q
Is
on
this a
map
classic
2,
comp?
But, I mean, it's like
It's
a,
like
it's a
Hanzo
spin on a classic
Baptiste
comp here.
Sim. Yeah,
I mean, it's classic like lethal UV bullshit, you know, just nonsense. Where like lethal plays Hanzo because it's first
it's a
point
good
Hanzo,
Hanzo
UV
map.
plays Baptiste because he's UV, and Lenny plays Sim because anything but Tracer.
We lamp and we get naded in the corridor. Admiral gets his second death because he's now on my fantasy team, and just another classic SSG reset.
Oh my days, SSG now. A minute 15 off the clock. Hawk going to match the Sigma after forcing the issue a little bit. It's a bit odd to make that change now, to be honest. These things can cost you. Lethal's also going to abandon the Hanzo Gambit, moving over to the Cassidy. At SSG, it feels like a bit of an unusual halfway comp, where I'm not really sure what the goal is here. The Lucio Bap feels like they want to, you know, simultaneously play a little slow and a little fast. Lenny on the Sim. This is a fast play, but I don't know. I just feel like Ultraviolet might get caught up on some of those rotations going on the Baptiste. Lenny, he's TP top. He's been naded by Skyle, but there's no follow-up on that nade. UV's used Lamp, but a tick has actually been conceded because all the while Space Station have been forcing the point.
Ooh, now was
Lethal
that sleep
sleeping.
across. Lethal sleeping. Now Admiral's going to take down PGE. Flux is going to come out here. Tread
didn't kill him.
going to put big damage onto it. Tread's going to die for that one, actually. So I guess it all just works out for SSG. Skyle, he nearly has a nano, but he's very much stranded on top. And it's just going to be the cap going through. We might even catch Skyle late if they are quick off their heels. And they are. Admiral getting a few limbs to make up for all these deaths. And all right. All right, all right,
SSG
all right.
now. It did feel a little bit like maybe, just maybe, that one was losable when Lethal got slapped up on the high ground. But Disguise, they were committed pretty heavily towards the main side of the map, trying to trade out some of the players that hadn't taken the TP to high ground. So nobody ready to follow up on that sleep. Lethal manages to wake up and everything just goes completely astray. Tread, no follow-up on that Flux either. Just dead on the point. Now on the retake, there is still a chance for Disguise to get back into this one. We're very close to a Nano Blade here for Skyle and Rocket together. Rocket working up the left-hand side, actually, seeing if he can find anybody on a short angle. TP onto the high ground right now for Hawk. We're going to dump the Nano early. Rocket's going to dash in. Lethal's going to kill himself. And it's a Necro's Ghost Dash situation. Nice and clean for Rocket. Priority now is just avoiding getting trade.
Don't catch for Rock. Rock's going to be blocked by Tread. And that's going to be a clean Nano one here as well for Disguise. Decent chance to stabilize, move towards for choke, get Rocket in a position to contest this high ground. Lots of different ults to throw in now as well in terms of how they take this next fight. They have a Sanctuary to respond to a Sim Wall or a Beat Push or anything like that. What Disguise maybe need to be careful of is if they just take a big brawl on point, the Sim Wall, the Beat. If they could both overwhelm the Sanctuary, they maybe need to try and force this beat a little bit early away from it, somewhere where they can still kite into.
Football 2017, thanks for the 8 months, welcome back. Simwall in main, Blade comes out for Rocket on the landing. There is going to be some more slashes for Rocket, but he needs help. He doesn't get what he needs. He will bleed out in main. PGE still has that spree, but 3 members of Disguised have fallen in this scrap. Just the Simwall and the Flux is all it takes for SSG to close it. Bit of a shame for Rocket there that he wasn't able to close gap on Squishies. Just wound up mostly slashing away at Hawk, and that's no good for a Blade, unless, of course, you're nano boosted. Now, Space Station. Lots of ultimates to keep the ball rolling here. Window, Beat, High Noon, just lots of options overall. Interested to see how the Turk is going to use this High Noon. And he's going to be enabled by one of America's smartest Symmetras.
Looking for their opportunity now. Window and High Noon both available to force point. PG does have the spree, but it's going to be a hard one to get through in this one. A High Noon to start it as well. TP available. Fakes. Is he going to take it? Takes it now. Looks for Skyle. Catches a nade. Damage. Gets the kill. Gets out as well. Lamp on his way back from that one. That's going to be a spree now from PGE. You know what they say? Better late than never.
I think Never would have been better in that situation, to be honest. I think Never would have been better in that situation. That was fucking awful. Oh my god. Poor PG. Just shocking. SSG now, all it takes is a High Noon for them to seal the deal on second. There's 3 minutes on the clock. The first point took a while. They got held on second for a bit. So it's not like the time bank is crazy, but a very fast fight coming through. Tread is going to die mid-flux to the TP flip. And now things are really getting out of hand for Disguised. This is starting to look a bit more like the Disguise we all know and, you know, try our best to love. Rocket caught in an ice block here. Going to go down soon, surely. Nano boost on a Rocket, actually. The counter nano, which naturally means that we're probably going to be able to knock touch the card here. 2 trades, actually. Can they keep touching cards?
3 trades?
Go on,
yeah,
Rocket.
help him.
Oh,
yeah,
they've done it, actually.
Tread's got it, yeah. Like, huge flank from Rocket. Just gets everything and turns up for him. And really, Rocket on a heater so far today. Great start. Important kills there on the May. He's going to have a Blizzard for the next fight. Are they just sticking the comp now, Disguise? A little bit of Hazard. Hazard is good into the Sim generally. Decent into the Baptiste
Sugar
too.
Sim. It's different, though.
Gonna have to try and find a way through, but because actually do have a lot of ults coming back. It's gonna be a High Noon, a Sim, Wall, and a Flux already. Really need Rocket to get in this Blizzard for Disguise to find something here.
Then he goes for the TP up high ground, trying to poke away at Rocket. Tread goes top, decides to just say, how you going to 4 players, dies instantly for his troubles. High Noon up on high ground now. Kiwi does look like he's about to... Oh, what? Where'd that bullet go?
He's just bulletproof.
What the hell?
He got bulletproof.
What the fuck was that?
Did he buy Kevlar before this round? What happened?
It was very low charged, I think. Didn't he full charge it?
I thought he got some... Does it... He recalled? No, he recalled already. Didn't he? Because he recalled back under
He recalled initially. Unless recall cleanses the High Noon or something. Unless it's some like weird interaction
like it
where
resets
your entity and you have to like drop a skull again. Full charge your rat dog. Shit.
Oh wait, we're gonna see it again. Let's see. Because he recalls there, right? Yeah, it's got like no charge. Yeah, so
like
it resets its charge. Okay.
Yeah. Does that work for Tracer too?
Maybe that's just how it's always worked. There's just not a lot of heroes with recall.
The skull shows based on current HP. Was he really low when it built up? Did it not actually like build up at all? So we just saw a skull right at the start because he was 1, and it like never built up.
But it was just for recall, so it never. Yeah.
Ah, okay, right.
Maybe that was it.
Taking notes. Taking notes. Don't count out the skies, but do count them out on this map because Tread's on ball in spawn. And Admiral's on Weaver again. So we're going to go some more wet Weaver stuff. Is Wu Yang Weaver real? I mean, it's like this backline, the UV Admiral, they like playing these weird support comps. Like, they played a lot of Bap Weaver on, like, Kings Row, Circuit Royale, Midtown last year. And, I mean, they're doing this stuff again now with a Wu Yang instead of a Baptiste. I mean, it's real for these two. I don't know how real it is for everyone else.
It's like a new problem to solve, you know? Like, it works in North America, which you kind of expect a lot of their comps to work in North America because they're just really high-skilled team. But, it just forces people to have a problem to solve, you know? I think that's always good. Going to be a big ride into the backline onto UV now as well. He's going to get gripped back onto that high ground. Just gets around the corner. Don't worry about lethal, though. You know, the Turk is disposable. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade, and his point force coming through now for Tread. He's going to try and find his way into the backline into the Wu Yang again. This time he just demolishes him. See? Told you he was good at D.Va. He got a kill. And now he's all over him, and actually, this just works, right? Yeah, like... On his heroes, no Mizuki in play. Oh, obviously we might get a Mizuki swap now, yeah. Right on cue, Mizuki. Juno to maybe try and go... Is he sticking Juno, or is he trying to just go back fast? I think he's sticking it, actually. So it'll just be Juno, Mizuki here.
Yeah, no surprises to see how Disguised approached that one. Bap Weaver last year, when the Space Station backline were making that one work, the reason that it was so good in North America is because there were no D.Va players in the top 4 of North America's teams. Like, there was just nothing but main tank players. Now Tread can do that. Lenny has been just slept early on the flank or something. Skiles found that kill really early on. I think that was a sleep to enable it. Hawk is going to trade Rocket, a blood sacrifice from Rocket, of course, because, you know, apparently having a 5v4 situation with absolutely zero pressure to do anything, just overwhelming for poor old Rocket here. But Skyle up on the high ground. We do have Nade and Sleep available for Skyle when the swing comes. Maybe they're going to wait for Rocket. They're going to go without him.
Great nade.
Oh, nice combo with the Dark Lord there. Bubble to save him as well. And Space Station really on the back foot now. Hawk bleeding out in main. And they don't even need Rocket to finish this fight.
No, yeah, great little nade from Skyle. Takes the flank, hits the nade. Everything else then just falls into place. And SSG are... Remember, they swap, so they are slow charging these ultimates, and they have to be real careful they don't end up on the wrong side of a snowball, because Disguise are about to have this catnap, which maybe isn't the scariest, but once they get to this nano, like a nano spree or something, if they don't have support ults or something to deal with that, it's real hard. And look at Skyle. He's hiding again, creeping up. Do they know SSG? Have they spotted? They can't see an Anna yet? Because they're about to find out.
Nade goes in the back line, hits Admiral only. Ultraviolet. Oh, Catnap comes through as well. Kiwi's bubbled for it. See ya later, Ollie. Admiral will be taken. The Dark Lord went balls deep for that one to kill his brother. He does actually run down Lenny, but Space Station have been fully wiped here. This is 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's a great fight there. Good swaps from Disguise as soon as SSG made their changes to deal with D.Va. Zarya, Vendetta was for one. Sky was found a different hiding spot in each fight. Has set them up with a nice little nade. SSG been caught out both times for Catnap Bubble. I like Nap. Not really heroes you see in conjunction all that often, but works out really nicely. And now Admiral, is he going back over to Weaver? Yep, trying to find an answer, but it's going to be a nano spree available for Disguise if they want. They just... Oh, they're going to go for it, actually. There's going to be a nano onto Rocket instead, but he gets rocked, and that's going to take a lot of it away. Slash now onto Hawk, but he's not finding all that much. PGE's in a bit of trouble. Sugarfree's in more trouble. Going to get spun into this one. He's going to get taken down. So player advantage off the back of that nano, even if it wasn't the cleanest. Now over the back, Rocket goes for more. Can he get out? I don't know. There's a spree on top of him, but blocks. He got the health back.
The mega.
Rocket's there. PGE's died. Kiwi there to mark it.
Jacks.
Lethal holds it. That's a disaster, and they will be repelled right now. But the nano onto Rocket when there was a nano spree available just feels like such a missed opportunity.
Felt like there was a real chance to just snowball all the way through the map, nano spree into a grab afterwards, but instead, Disguise, they put those resources in a Rocket. They did ultimately find a kill there, but then when Rocket went back up onto the high ground, I was surprised to see he didn't go for the Sunder, to be honest, when they were 5v4. He sees those backliners right below him. Tread has an angle, Scar's an angle to keep on pocketing him through that one, but instead he drops down. No cooldowns, just gets caught out by Lenny chasing him down. Actually, it was Lethal chasing him down. Either way now, Space Station, they've really equalized the economy a bit. They've got themselves a Blizzard, a Ray, closing on another tree. So, have to wait and see how Disguise want to open this point up. Bubble onto Rocket once again. Nade onto Hawk. Hawk's quite low. Catnap as well. Too much. Now there's huge damage. Sundering Blade into the grab. Good kill onto Lethal. Hawk is so low as well. Bubble for Tread means that he's not going to get frozen up here. Nobody's iced out, but Rocket is low inside. He's trying to fight. He kills Admiral. Hawk is 6-7 HP indoors as well, but somebody has to finish that kill. Hawk is recharging now. Looks like he's getting heals from Spawn. Sleep goes wide for Skyle and Tread. He's just going to jump up onto the high ground and try and maintain this strong position.
Yeah,
Nano's
getting full
close.
pocket up here too as well, so he should be able to hold this one. It's an awkward one to deal with. Sugarfree's going to go have a look at him, but he's going to get forced back, and it's actually SSG are kind of conceded position. Hawk's going to take a bunch of damage. Will be forced back. Tree's actually forced out here as well, so they should just be able to slow this one down, back it up, sleep onto Admiral too. Nade's available if they want to go for it. I don't think there's anything going to save Admiral now from it, so if they don't go for it though. Nano onto Tread now, coming through, looking for it, trying to give a beat. They're so far back as well. PG's found a pig. Admiral is on the run. He's pushed them all back, but Hawk and Lethal, they found the trades. Coming forward now. Rock out doesn't find anything, but Tread, he went so deep with that one and just couldn't close the distance onto the backline here, and do have to start to question some of these nanos.
The Nano Tread there, I mean, I kind of fuck with the vision, but we're just not getting any combos going for Disguised. Always just trying to do it in the neutral. Now Tread's going to swap over to the D.Va, but D.Va on first point versus third, it's a completely different story versus the Weaver, because the Weaver can play really far away back to the wall. It's not so easy for Tread to close the gap and just eat the backline alive like you can on first point, where you can always get that pinch. Tread going to go wrapping and looping through at the moment, just trying to clear all of the high grounds close. You can see Hawk is playing that opposing high ground. It makes it so difficult for Disguised Squishies to actually walk. Tread going up high ground to try and contest now. The Dark Lord has the clock. He's got to be deep in thought about it at the moment, but the spree's just going to hit through the back line. Catnap from Kiwi's good. They kill Lethal with it. PG rips the overclock. He kills Lenny again.
Don't trade.
He's got it out for Lenny. Don't trade, please. God, PGE, don't trade. Just press slide for fun now, maybe.
Oh, Rocket!
Yeah. Rocket!
Rocket's going to trade. They're trying to get Hawk late here as well. Disruptor shot behind him. More pressure on. He's not out. They've got him. This is the chance. This is the opening. This is exactly what TSG need. The snowball is on. Admiral's gone. Mercy to res Hawk. Hawk's going to come back. Nate onto Hawk as it lands. Actually hits UV behind him. UV has the raise, so we'll have to mark that one off. The sleep goes wide. Tread is on the backline here. But Rock is good onto him. Rocket gets shot down. Huge rock from Hawk. Tread is still finding kills. It's 3 versus 3 though. Bomb out from Tread. He thinks he can win it all. He gets the remake. Lethal's on him. PGE slides in. Lethal takes him out of the sky. But Tread probably just did it all. He's still going to kill the cat. Tread's going to kill everyone. And they finish with time on the clock.
Oh my god.
God, PGE. He puts his body on the line in every fight. There's got to be. It's just like it, you know. It's just
he plays with his heart on his sleeve. You know, it's like you're in the clutch. Like, what's the best thing to do? A parabolic.
I've got to hit the jump shot.
What? You need that jump shot so bad. It's the only way you're going to clutch in this moment. Like, what is that? Lost between borders. What is the context in which I would be using this thinking emoji? Nice little silent replay there from production.
Tread here just nails all the cleanup. PGE soaked him up. Scar's doing too much. We just need to fix for nanos, I think. All the nades are good. Just need to fix these nanos.
PGE
Sleep's good, yeah, sleep.
For no reason. Drake, she's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust her to the dance. First time chat. That's great.
Shut up. I mean, when they ask you to do it, Tivan, grow up. We ask you all the time.
How's about you do a fucking interview?
We ask you all the time.
And never delivering. Thoughts?
Come on. Come on. I swear they never ask me. Tivan, we literally ask you like every week. All right. All the marbles, 1 minute into overtime.
Tread can kill this backline real easy, no? Like, Bap Cat, this is really dangerous for Ultraviolet. Really hard to execute. Early form for PGE. He's bombing backline. Lenny's low. They've both picked the same perk here, actually. Both factions going Grenadier style. Kiwi's going to die indoors. Little bit sus here, but Tread's out of soup. Why go the Bastion Mirror and then go the bomb perk? I don't understand.
I can explain it from either side.
It is PG and Lethal, so I feel like it's really hard to find one reason between these two. Like,
I'm trying to ponder it out, you know, and I don't get it.
You're already doing more thinking than they did, so like, let's just not worry about it.
PGE has into the back.
Just gone for a ride in the back. Hawks killed Skyle.
Yeah, Kiwi's going to fly in now, but we're about to lose both their supports. PGE is still behind them, but they've got to do so much now with no supports. Tread's going to cop a rock. PGE, be evade. It's not enough. No ticks. All right. Well, let's do the draw then,
Ugly
shall we?
offense.
And we get a six map banger.
Shocking. Oh no.
Good attack, to be fair. I mean, well, you think you're being way too fair.
6 map banger. I wish. I wish.
God.
This is no good. This is no good at all. Anyone got an egregious amount of deaths? Not really. Rocket on 12.
Remarkable. Yeah,
But yeah.
34 and 9 for lethal. Sorry, yeah, 34 and 9 for lethal.
It's just a very unpleasant attack there for Disguise, to be honest.
Yeah.
Both going for the major. PG starting on Ash. Somebody call Warren. Wait, I'm gonna check Warren's stream. I'm actually gonna see what Warren has to say about this.
Need for Warren reaction.
100% he's reacting.
Is he buzzing?
Live Warren reaction. Okay,
Bloody hell. He's gonna be dead by the time he's back. He's not gonna see the Ash. It's gonna be an old wives' tale by the time he's back.
You guys are gonna, you're pulling my leg. PG didn't play Ash. All right,
Ash,
see if he had a spawn for him.
2026. All right, let's shoot some people out of the
He's
sky,
laying
PG.
low. Oh, he was in the frame. He's just out of the frame because he's laying low. That makes sense, actually. All right.
Fiji on the high ground, Skylon is back high ground as well. Rock onto Kiwi. Don't worry about that. He's going to be okay, though. He's holding bottom right. PG's getting poked out a little bit, too. Form timing comes through. Dreadle Matrix most of that. Hawk's quite low, so he's poked back. Rocket, left-hand side, but responded to by Admiral as Hawk keeps pushing. Rock onto the high ground, goes wide. Slow and steady, but the point force is only a tick. Remember, Sky was making a forward motion. He's trying to make a play with this nade. He cops a body shot onto Baptiste, forces it out. Defensive nade in the end, but Sugar Free, he's found a kill. He's found a trade. Sleep goes wide, trying to force for recall. That's the second kill now. 2-player advantage. It's just going to bleed away before they can do anything. And slow and steady for SSG. Point force, a second map. Well, I say second map. The second map of the series. They're tied up 1-1.
Tough one. Tough one. Hard day to be a PG, so I'll tell you. 5 map banger. Warren didn't see a lick of the Ash gameplay. Aww. I mean, neither did we, to be fair. I saw he hit a dynamite at the end. The power of love will prevail. Sure. Sure, Digby.
Tosis now said if you don't buy the DSG bundle, he will be forced to brutally kill Albert. Yeah. So we found a way to solve DSG then. And it's by a skin strike.
Wait. What's that tweet? That tweet where it's like when I'm in the race war and I gotta kill Tony Hawk and it's like the guy crying holding the gun in the rain. That's Lenny and PG. Oh god. Fuck. Guy from Boardwalk Empire, yeah. Teary-eyed guy in the rain, like.
Put him in the microwave. Yeah. Yeah, put him in the microwave. Right.
That's Wesley Snipes.
How do we get from Blade to Tim Allen?
Same one song.
Never miss an opportunity, do you, Lennon? Ooh. Alright, DSG over to New Junk City. A Wu Yang ban on one side, trying to force maybe something a little bit more Kiri Lucio adjacent. SSG gonna ban the Malga on the other one. No, not yet, Jarrett. I don't really know too much about him, so we'll be there when we'll be there. It was the Esports World Cup last year, so maybe it's a similar cadence, but who knows?
Welcome back, Ashley.
Oh, no, they dropped one to Cafe as well. Oh, thank you, Seos, for the tier 1. 27 months, thank you very much. Alright, New Junk City for the lead in the series. Now, lack of sleep really catching up on me.
First time PG for high. Hello, Natho. I got summoned by the Kiss Me.
Alright. Orisa for Hawk. Sugar-free May, Lethal Shion. We'll see how much of this sticks. Expect this to probably look a little bit more like a Kiri Lucio at the end from SSG.
Is
Juno
Rocket
Kiri,
gonna play
viable
Sim?
team?
Is Rocket gonna play Sim? Is that? I feel like he's gonna play Sim.
We're gonna play him. Like a what's this? Like a
pressing
Ram
live.
Sim maybe? Zarya Sim.
We have to sync up.
Right, I press live. 22.
23.
21.
Yeah, it just works. Yeah, it just works.
Okay.
He's on Tracer. They're doing it. They're playing to win. Oh my god. I believe. All right, Rocket blinking in behind. He's already clipping Ultraviolet just a little bit. Cat Pocket is good so far from Admiral. SSG, their comp, good at catching Tread out. Wall onto him could be disastrous, but Tread's going to push inside early. There was no wall early on. Now Tread is walled though. Rock comes through. Tread's dead, baby.
Oh,
Hawk's traded.
tank.
Doable. PG can ride it.
Waste,
3
yeah.
for 1. Oh my god, Disguise is going to do it.
Disguise are winning the major. Just 55 steps after this one, and a few things that are impossible. But other than that, they're going to win the major. SSG now, over onto the Bastion, trying to make this Zarya's life as difficult as possible. Admiral, Kiri, Lucio, Mirror now. Again, it's all designed. Wall off Tread, make his life hard. Disguise, they have to play a little bit slow. They have to play for PG and Rocket to work for flanks to get in these situations where maybe Tread will be sacrificed at times, but their DPS can carry. Push forward now for SSG, looking for that wall timing. Sugar-free trying to find the opening, but Disguise, they're keeping their distance.
Keeping their distance for now. Rocket linking on. Bombs out for Lethal though, and the flip is just going to go the way of SSG actually. Now Rocket in the back is going to at least pressure Lethal, but SSG getting that flip feels a little illegal.
Too easy.
To be honest. Yeah, this is the 20th best Kiri Lucio team. Just giving it away, aren't they?
Now a bit of pressure onto Hawk as they try and poke their way in. Skyle's got a very slim Kitsune rush advantage if they want to keep going. Tread's down to half HP, Rocket down to 0 HP. PGE about to be down to 0 HP as well. Now the Kitsune rush comes out, but Tread is on the back foot. The pocket is not enough from that Kitsune rush, and this is worst case scenario here for Disguise.
Worst case scenario here for Disguise. We're going to have just not quite the ultimates that they need. Using Kitsu for nothing. Giving the cap 50% ago before they'd lost a fight or seen an ultimate. It feels like there's a lot not going right for them here. Tread going to move over to the Hazard as well. Which is, well, that sure is something. Let's see if he can make it happen into the Bastion. I feel like Bastion May is really good in the Hazard.
He's going to get rocked on the way in
Ripper
here,
of
but
start,
PGE, he's coming through the other door. He's soaring round. He's running to Admiral. Admiral in trouble. Spree comes out. Suzu's there as well. One spin, one burst is all there will be. Lethal's got a free, and that is first round to SSG.
Oh, man. It's just not happening as a... just really, really difficult. Disguised Maybe on a more open point, they'll find a bit more success with Tread on the Bass, or rather on the Hazard. He can sneak around the back, not get caught face-to-face at the Sigma, face-to-face at the Bass, but there's not a lot of juicy targets for him to actually close the gap on. The Bass is pretty solid versus this very survivable hero. Beat for beat here, Kiwi has that little advantage over over Admiral. Yeah, it's definitely the weekend. It's definitely Sunday at this point.
It's so Sunday.
It's hitting. Ah, well.
Yeah. All right, leap in from Tread, beat from Kiwi, catches all 5 members. Admiral doesn't have it yet. There's a Blizzard out, now they have to circumvent. Oh, they've given him a flip while they kite that Blizzard as well. SSG have stolen it. Admiral goes for a beat, but not in time for UV. Tread's in big trouble though. The Flux is good. They group back up on the point. Bombs come out from Lethal, looking for someone in the back line. Tries to get PGE. A teeny tiny bit of splash damage, but he has killed Rocket after he gets out of that form. Slide away from the Rock, but Hawk ever advancing, chasing him down. Dealing with the Sojourn, dealing with the Lucio. SSG, well and truly in control. We're now pushing forward to spawn.
It's just killer right here. SSG getting the cap so free every time is costing Disguised half of all the fights they could be taking on the map, just giving it away. Now a rotation through, but look at this space station. They're set up forward. They rock Tread. They kill Kiwi on the cross, and it might just be a run back to spawn situation. They're actually going to run towards the point. SSG, they're just catching everyone on the cross though, and it might not even be. Well, this is last fight now, isn't it?
Last fight,
Maybe
yeah.
Rocket can touch because
Rocket's
he's
still behind. Yeah, Rocket's still behind. He's going to steal the cap as well, actually. Oh, come on, Ollie. Pay attention. Rocket's going to get that one for free, which buys valuable time for the DSG, who are low on it. They're going to have Kitsune Rush and Downpour, though, coming back. Maybe even a clock. They've actually got ult advantage if they can get the touch. Now they're trying to make Rocket's life hard, though. He triple blinks through. Bit of damage. Oh, he doesn't get the recall out, actually. He had Pulse Bomb, too. Kitsune Rush in main from Skyle. They're going to play 4 versus 5. 3 versus 5. Tread's in a lot of trouble now as well. They need to get one more touch. Oh, gets another touch on this one right now. Stalling it out still. Now it's 2v5. 1v5. Going to be impossible. Second round in a row from SSG.
Yeah, same, Goopy. Same. All right. Disguised. 3 ultimates for the next turn, but already a 2-0 lead for the 20th best Kiri Lucio team in the world. Tread over to the room. Did he just delete a Downpour? Has this guy altered yet this map? I swear he deleted most of a grav too, right? Like, he didn't grav in the first point, did he? He just deleted it?
Hard to remember due to the brain
Yeah,
damage. But he did have a Downpour.
Yeah, like, he just deleted, like, I think 70% of his grab, and now he's deleted a Downpour too, so W caps.
That's a false.
Lethal will fall, PGE finds one, Skyles traded out, Kitsu push from Ultraviolet. Oh, Hawk's very low, actually. Punch is going wide for Tread. The Dark Lord boxed into a corner, a couple of rails come through, but we need the pinch, and there is no pinch for Disguise, because their form is over and their turn is done. So SSG, another first fight win for them, and this one hurts.
Yeah, ends up being a really reasonable ult trade as well. Hawk's going to walk forward to poke a little bit more. They're all grouped up in this room, so he should build that ult fairly quickly. Slow comes back from Tread. Little rock onto the ram now as they walk backwards. Be over top from Admiral. They're all over this Kiri. Down goes Skyle. Down goes Rocket. 2 immediate kills off that beat push, and all of a sudden SSG looking to take a commanding lead. They got another wall on Tread, actually, so there might be some few late kills for him as well. There will be.
Shit, man. Blizzard now. 1 fight remaining for Disguised. Rocket is over to the sim. So, yeah, Disguised. They're in their final form of disappointment now. All of the pain points that we're all too familiar with seeing, to be honest. Space Station Gaming. Double DPS ult online. Can't wait to see how many people wind up in Lenny's Blizzard. Skyle is going to Suzu it, and the answer is 0. PG will get caught on the cross. Oh no. Now I'll push further for Lenny. He's got no icebox. He's going to freeze Skyle. Rocket and Tread find a killer piece. It's 80%. Kiwi's going to drop the beat. Kiwi gets rocked right out of the sky by Hawk.
Nothing
he's just
coming their way. Yeah, just...
And, yeah, that's the map, isn't it? Tread. Oh, first ultimate of the map just came out. There he goes.
Yeah, that's
check
one
that
side
he
as
did
you'll
actually
see
go
from
that
Ninja
grab.
sitting. Yeah, a few people said the same thing, so I think he might have been right on that front.
He deleted 75% of a grab, then he deleted an actual downpour that he had, and then he used that annihilation at 99.99. That's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
the downpour's kind of, I don't know, the downpour's kind of whatever, right? Like, I don't know.
You think so? Like,
I mean, yeah, for sure, no? Against a Sigma and a Suzu?
what's wrong with Cuffer? Fuck Cuffer. Boost Skyle? Oh, can we get some boosts going for Skyle?
Keep boosting, keep boosting, keep boosting.
Oh, need to do some squats.
Yeah, I feel like I need some movement, but also
Yeah, my leg is like.
I'm like trying to stretch my legs. Yeah, I'm trying to stretch my legs as I go, but it's just not. Yeah. All right, maybe I'll get some more water. Maybe water is the solution. Go back. Oh.
Ooh. Never get old, kids. Never get old. The humble deep vein thrombosis forming in under his leg. Hi. I don't know. I feel like I haven't moved my hips in a month, other than to do bodyweight squats at my desk. Oh. That's the one, Riri. Just warm up. Brian Johnson said to do squats. Did you think your cholesterol levels are good? They're not bad now, but I reckon they'll be terrible when I get older, unless I massively shift up my diet. I'm probably gonna have to go like borderline vegan to fix that. Not great. Not great. Never get old, kids. Swap squirrel girl. I'm not one. It's enough sixpence. Ooh, fucking old man. We're in a sappy sig band. Have you reached the point where your joints hurt yet? Oh, my back hurts, not my joints. I used to have sore knees when I was like in my early 20s. Because I think I hurt myself squatting a bit. But I think the lasting issue is low back from underuse of me hip flexors and stuff, and thoracic spine, not much movement.
I eat some quick breads, but you gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Can you handle how quick you have to be? 30 seconds quick.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Looks like we're both sitting down just as the map starts.
57, 56, 55.
Wait, I can't find my mouse.
54.
Just works. Just works, yeah.
Oh,
right.
Ruinous Happy Cat Bastion Slop versus Disguised, opting out.
Yeah, Taxi for Malga to the middle now. They've got to watch out for this timing as Lethal's got a little bomb over top. Damage onto PG. The screen goes black. But it turns out I'm still alive and Lethal is not going to be. Lethal gets taken out of the sky by Tread on that one. And that's going to be an opening pick. A second opening pick. That's two opening picks. Rockets out onto UV as well. Might make it a third. All of his cooldowns forces 1 HP. Now just need to avoid any trades really. They got a significant advantage. Sugar Free gets taken down. Hawk won't make it out. And alright. Pretty happy with that start if you're a DSG fan.
Is UV a straight liner on Kiri? Like, I swear every time we're on Rocket's POV, he's just perma getting like a full clip into UV without any change in the movement. Like, is that crazy? Yes. UV must be calling or something. He's doing something else because he's so good on so many of them. But I swear he gets clipped a lot. like by Rocket coming in. Like, it looks really good from Rocket's POV, but I swear, like, there's no AD. It's all A. All right, Stomp comes in for Hawk. I'm out of breath. You got this.
I've got it. Into the sky. Tread's getting taxied around now. He's taken a lot of damage. Hawk tries to push it through. Now counter stomp comes through, but Tread's using that one just to reposition. Battle on the side here as Kiwi's going to make sure Sky gets out of that one alive. And Sky will make sure Kiwi gets out of that one alive. Isn't it nice to have another support? Big damage though onto the backline. That's going to commit into this, but Hawk dies going for that one actually. And that's going to be tank advantage. And DSG, they've weathered the storm. They're pushing back. They're gaining more meters.
Gaining more meters still. Rocket, pulse in hand. SSG actually giving up 2 fights in a row to Disguised. We could be back on for this one. Maybe the Cat Bass was actually a favorable matchup for Disguised now that I think about it. They did win Ilios as a result of this. And they were conscientious objectives for half of it as well, admittedly with PG on, I want to say, the Cat instead. Did he observe a lag there, or is that just my brain slowly fading? Rocket in the back, he's found Lenny. Lenny's actually wraithing out of this one. They're going to trade Kitsu for the Cap, which is, I think, good again for Disguised.
I'm kind of fine with that, I think, if you're Disguised. Yeah, it doesn't feel immediately great. Oh my god, the top rope cage. Hawk is being hung.
What
Pulse
the
on the
fuck?
top of Suzu's good. The sun comes through. Bomb spree.
What is
Everything
that?
over it. Oh my god. I've not seen that one before. I don't know if it makes it better in any way, but it's nice to see new things. I kind of likes it. Now, Hawk still has the cage if they need it. Rocket's going to find a trade, make it a little bit scary. SSG trying to be disciplined with their ultimates forwards. They've got the trades and the spawn advantage to claw their way back into that. They win the fight, but 73.5 meters for SSG, or sorry, for DSG to start with.
Could they move in the cage? Because I feel like they were getting hanged by the,
yeah,
the
Hawk
chain
was getting
up
hung,
above.
which was a little
Yeah,
weird.
Like,
it's
was
like
it
the
all of them?
cage-
Like, were they all?
I don't know, like Hawk
Yeah,
definitely
like the
was.
chain
It's like
stays where the cage was placed, but the walls
Yeah.
fall. So then, yeah, that was weird. All right, now
Right.
Hawk is just dead
Oh,
in
God,
main,
they-
which is,
they get
you know,
kills with
pretty
cage, right?
ace. But Lethal and Lenny together are just gonna spin and win. PG with another trade onto Lethal, so maybe not expecting too many meters here for SSG. After the fact, Pulse comes out for Rocket. God, he's really hungry for a trade there. I don't know why you'd go for a Pulse Bomb in that situation, but it's Disguised. Ults don't mean anything.
Ults don't matter, don't worry about it. Gonna be a full neutral now, so the ults won't matter. Tread's closer to Cage, he's up at 68% already. Missed for 6-7, fuck. Now, holding on to the corner, Disguised will just be happy to slow this one down. No rush as they are closer to their ultimates. We'll see if SSG want to force anything. There's Amalgam meeting Babastian in the sky as Tread is being used as the anti-air and the ground threat. Big stomp onto Sugar Free, can't finish the kill. Hawk has killed Sky on the way. Invo Tread is low. He just find a trade onto Hawk. Rocket is behind, trying to turn us into a dogfight. Rocket groups up with PGE. Now he's getting poked out as Lethal takes a more defensive position. Oh, but Sugar Free, he goes down the execution. Now the spree from PGE. He wants more a TP away. He's on to the Bastion, looking for another execution. Tries to shoot him out of the sky. Lethal is there. Bike
Rocket's
thrown at
found
him.
UB.
And PG and Rocket, they've done it. A late trade from Admiral. But it's only a trade.
Trade does come through. Oh, you're cozy, are you, though, Light? And Zenbait. Wow. Must be a cozy stream today. Unbelievable. Rocket on his one trick, and it's looking doable here. Lag. Did I lag? I didn't notice that, but I was reading chat, so who's to say? 15, 14,
Oh, wow, you did lag.
13, 12, 11, 10.
Just
9.
works. Being
Oh, wow.
told you can't move in the cage, but obviously you could get like Susan healed underneath it, so there's a little bit, you know, pros and cons like everything in life. Now, Tread's going to be taken into the sky once more to fight Lethal. He's got the cage as well. Watch out for the
Lethal's
top
taking the
rope
beam, yeah.
cage. Lethal's in trouble. Tread goes back towards the point. Has the
Good
cage,
cage.
catches. And yeah, great cage on there. Bombs come out as well. Pulse bomb in there too. Bombs trying to save the PG's found UV already. Rocket dives in, looking for more. Recoil has been forced. They're turning onto Hawk. They might just get him as well. He's on fire. He's dead. Hawk's having a right old rough time of it here on the Malga. And now Rocket going to be so strong on the Tracer, getting all these cleanup kills. And another good fight for DSG.
Disguised. Like, all these PGE4 prayers, they're going a long way today, man. Disguised just
It's
hooning
the day
ahead
of,
in this
It's the
map.
day of the Lord.
Day of the Lord. What is it, PG's birthday or something? It's working. The prayers are working. All right, now Rocket
Tread
blinking
is
around.
in.
Tread will fall.
Guys,
Lenny makes
who
it
stopped
happen. He's
praying?
gonna blink on. Ah, somebody wasn't praying right now.
Who wasn't
I know
praying?
it. Oh, God. Shit, right.
Yeah, it's a really bad fight, actually. They still have a long way back. They still have a checkpoint. Tread's going to make his way onto the Diva now as they look for different answers. Now, with the nature of this comp, it's going to be Tread and Rocket who will be the dynamic duo looking to get trades, but huge pressure onto UV in a lot of these situations. And at this point, with a lead to maintain, trades will win it for Disguise. Tread, though, down to half HP already, has to back this one out. Suzu's going to be committed for that, and SSG are going to look to try and get a few free meters out of this one, but they're all grouped up inside. They've got a spree. PGE's looking like he wants to go. He's going all the way through. Big spray, goes for it. Oh, gets stuck on a wall. One more burst over the cap. The cage has come out. Kiwi caught in that one. Down he goes. PGE gets the trade. Admiral's low in the sky, actually, here. PGE's trying to snipe him. Gets him too. Rocket's found 2 on the floor, by the way. And the DSG DPS get it done again. Now it's just Hawk. Half HP Hawk. Can't do nothing. Another good fight for DSG.
Unbelievable. He's doing it all right now, disguised. Tread's back in suit as well. Hawk's mirroring Diva, this is perhaps a little bit of a scary adjustment to the matchup here. Hawk getting in on, you know what, is probably his strongest hero of the lot. Definitely not Malga is my take, but Lenny's going to TP deep. He's going to Wraith really early. Scarl drops the Kitsu through main. Admiral's able to kite it up now, but Hawk on his allegedly strongest hero is going to get obliterated. And SSG just getting fully wiped here. Disguised, they're going to break the 100-meter threshold here.
Yeah, that's a really bad fight. Sugar Free is going to trade Rocket. Unbelievable.
All right, we boil and Rocket.
All right, we're still going to get more meters for DSG. Still going to put themselves in a commanding position, all things like that. But without Rocket here, they might not commit to this fight immediately. Hawk is now going to try Zarya as a potential solution to the problems SSG face. Tread is above him right now, nearly has a bomb to us. They can't really do too much to clear him out right now. Tread's taking a lot of attention, but SSG, they've moved the robot a little bit further away. Now the dive comes in. Kiwi's got eyes on the backline. Admiral there. He pockets Skyo as well. They've sort of flipped this one. Hawk comes to try and respond, but Rocket's found a pulse bomb. DSG, all the openings, no traits. Are they going to full cap SSG? RPG's been traded.
The Dark Lord has genuinely just win traded. He's just gone like 1v5 or 5v1 into Hawk's face and killed himself on 100 charge. But, you know, it's probably because
that was Lenny. He leant over, pressed the shift key on his keyboard.
We need more prayers. Bomb in main from Tread here. It appears he's lost suit. Catnap out onto Lenny now. Counter Catnap onto Kiwi. Kiwi's going to get obliterated by that one. Disguise. They're spending big in the spawn here. That is Diva Bomb and Catnap in the back end of this fight. Thank you, Dark Lord, for the win trade, because otherwise SSG would genuinely be full cap, and now they have a decent swing going into next. Double DPS ult here. PG's back for more. Dead again. Oh my God, Lenny actually, it's lethal, just can't hit the shot.
What? It wouldn't be back-to-back heartbreaking Runa Sappies, though, would it?
I mean, this would be way more heartbreaking than the last one. The last one was
yeah, but
the last one was 90 to 70. You know, like it wasn't that bad. This would be like, this would genuinely rip the soul out of your chest if they lose this.
Look at the old foe, SSG. Vroom, vroom. I can ride it. Double DPS ult and a grab available for SSG. Kitsune Rush, 30% away. The grab comes out as well. Everybody's in the grab. Scar's going to drop the Kitsune Rush. All of this. PGE finds one out of this. Has the spree. He's 100 HP. Throws the bike into it here, but DSG would be wise not to commit any more at this point. They force out a grab. They force out a blossom. They're going to find a trade onto lethal. SSG, they need to be greedy with ults, but it's real scary. UV's low, Kiwi's on the case, but UV wins the duel. PGE is going to ride out and not trade.
Did he just play live?
I gobsmacked.
Hell has officially frozen over. PGE has played his life before overtime. No fucking way. What? No way, Tread pins in. He pins onto nothing. He's dead, isn't he? Oh, fuck you, Tread.
PG's going to spray. Any trade will do.
Catnap and Kiwi gets nothing. There are literally 0 trades. This team has anti-plot armor. Oh my God.
There's no ults for Disguise, but Tread is 28% off a cage. Admiral has a Sanctuary, Lethal has a Spree. Good ults, of course, for fighting in the cage. Remember, Hawk, he is on Zarya too, so a chance to bubble Nat Spree in, give Lethal a lot more durability that you are often lacking when you go for Nat Spree. We are into overtime right now. Again, trades will do so much for him, Tread. He's poking out, he's going to drop and get the touch as well. UV's half Spree comes out from Lethal as well. Looking for the backline, Suzu is good. Lethal goes back to the point, tries to play his life. Sugar Free has found PGE. Tread is low, but he nearly has cage. He's going to go down. The payload is still moving. They're looking for a few sagas here as well. Any trade from Kiwi? No trade from Kiwi.
This is so... PG's gone Bastion. PG's gone Bastion. That's a good swap. It's a good swap. It's a bit of an awkward spot for it.
It's
Because of
nearly another
overtime
grab.
spawns, this is like last fight. Cage for Tread has to be money because otherwise they're actually cooked and there's a sanctuary
Trades in the
for it.
cage. Trades in the cage will be enough.
Trades in the cage. I mean, they need... trades aren't going to do, man. Like, they actually need to win. It's 120 meters in overtime. Cage comes down. It's a cage on
It's got
wing.
sugar free. It's got sugar free.
Sanctuary for him.
Bubble on
They
it.
haven't killed him. The grab is
Grab
out.
is out.
Pin onto point. Kiwi's dead. Oh, pushing to point now. Kiwi, PG, both dead. Lenny has the spin.
There's no words. I said it as a joke. Because it seems so improbable. There's one. Soul out of the chest. SSG win 3-1.
Actually speechless.
Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I missed a message in YouTube chat. What the fuck are DSG good or bad? Bad is the answer to that one. Fuck me. I'm literally the SSG co-streamer, but it's just I'm frustrated. It's just this is untenable. Toast looks dead. I mean, I can't imagine what Toast is feeling. I can't imagine what Toast is feeling. Oh, is he died again? Oh, PG's just gone in chat and said, fire me, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck.
GE4 in the chat. Fire me, bro. I'm sorry. It's not you, King. It's never you, alright? Don't say that about yourself. It's on me. I'm the team owner. It's on me. It's on me. Alright? It's on me. Chat, don't blame my players. Don't blame my coaches. Okay? At the end of the day, I'm the owner. Put it on me. It's me.
Toast taking responsibility. Are you okay, Max? Are you okay?
Yeah.
But that guy from Team Liquid can't even play until 2027.
He's talking about RuPaul again.
On God, people say crazy things. Oh, he actually can't play anyway. And
Boys will be boys.
That cognitive dissonance, like, oh my God, I was actually gonna excuse racism. Maybe I'm taking this esports team too far.
I was gonna do that.
I was gonna do it.
I was actually gonna do that.
Yeah, how do I say DSP?
Oh my God.
Like how? I can't play the game. I can't coach it. I can't manage it. This isn't Hearthstone. This isn't Among Us.
This isn't
I don't have an every
This isn't Among Us.
Tell me how to fix this.
Merger guy vented. Oh my God.
We'll be back
This is
with
the most
Split 3. I'm
miserable
not giving up on
franchise
Overwatch
I've ever seen in
this
my
year.
fucking life.
And we've lived through Genji
You
last
said they're
year.
back for Split 3.
But I gotta know.
We've lived through Genji last year, Mag, Diva, Who Are You Sim. We've lived through Zeta Division, never making LAN.
We're going the wrong way.
You think you would be their target? Like, if
We watch Prime Dill Ducks and somehow DSG is more depressing. Because you don't care if the Ducks lose, you know? Like,
You know the Ducks are going to lose, right? Yeah.
yeah. You want these guys to win. That's the difference. Tatsuki, thanks for the gift sub in disguise chat.
Were we ever worse than DSG, be honest? No, but you guys were in contender,
Winning
Crispy, you know?
players.
Oh my
Lethal
god.
will be joining us, hopefully giving a little bit more insight than Jack just did. Lethal will be joining with voice only. Can you hear us? Are you with us?
Yeah.
One more split, he said.
Hello.
Let's see what
Welcome
Dennis
to the
is saying.
show. Walk us through the
Synergy.
series. Obviously, this guys
Synergy.
in this matchup, you guys were the heavy
Shush, Dennis
favorites.
is speaking.
Do
We're going
you
to get
feel
some
like
Turkish
they played up to
insight.
the competition, or did you guys take it a little easier in today's match?
We were a bit laid back, but they were actually shooting back,
Hey,
which was
EPS.
impressive. It definitely changed. I mean, before we could just like walk down and they would just not fight, and we would just like run them over. But they played good.
Yeah, it was actually a very entertaining game. You hit the like 99 Avril
Which one,
like
Cassie?
theory
Yeah.
just on the borderline and coming back. That was one of the funnier maps and one of the better maps I think we've seen at all stage. It was really entertaining to say the least. I want to bring it back to being a little bit more serious now though. Obviously, you guys have been perfect throughout this stage. You've only dropped a couple of maps, but going to an international, assuming you make it through playoffs, of course, for you guys and facing international competition again, like, is any of the jitters or nerves going to play a factor considering how well you did at Tokyo?
I don't think nervous, but we
PGA said
definitely
just
got like,
fire
a
me,
wake
yeah.
up call. Because like last time it wasn't even close. Like our scrims weren't close, and then our results, spoke for themselves. Now we've got to like actually
Pre-stage,
take it more serious and like actually start looking at things from a different
Pre-stage,
perspective.
yeah.
So we at least want to get one win at the next LAN,
Yeah.
minimum.
Definitely.
That'd be nice indeed. I cannot predict more than that, the way you guys are looking right now. I want to
that
ask
was
about
really
the
bad.
way you're
man.
adapting in some of these
Like-
series. because I feel like even
I actually like couldn't cast the last fight. Like it was actually like upsetting, like when it was happening. It's like when as you see it unfolding, it's like, oh, it's actually like really happening here. Like,
guys, obviously they were quite impressive on Ilios. They really fought back, like you said,
Like,
but I
say
feel
it
like
as
the
what feels
communication
like
Which has been sort
the
of in the
biggest,
next week.
the biggest, most impossible
Awesome
piss take, and then it becomes reality all too quickly.
Well, what is like the communication like in the middle of these maps when you're making these hero swaps to what the other are
I mean, our comms are mostly just like we analyze what they're playing, and we're just like, okay, we have a whole selection of heroes, and we can play those heroes, so might as well just like swap to them. Especially since last stage we were chained up on like Kiri and Lucio comp, and
Love Dennis so
that was
much.
kind of irritating. So now that we're more free, we can actually do these adaptations without worrying if it was wrong or correct. We're more risky in that
That made me
sense.
so happy that you said that. Yeah, we want to see you free. That's the way to play because that makes for the most exciting matches. It's definitely been an absolute treat to see you guys dominate this stage, and I hope it continues on that trajectory in the playoffs and then, of course, on LAN as well. Thank you so much for taking the
You want
time
me to
and
split
best
the
of luck in the
VOD or no?
playoffs.
Thank you guys for having me.
it's like one continuous one from the start of EMEA right now. Me, Spiller. What's the next match?
Dallas v
versus
Lunex. Yeah.
Lunex. Yeah, that could be a good game as well. All right, cool. Which matches are you gonna do, TP? The team is bad on purpose so they can play more games and Toast can co-stream relegation. Both SSG matches this week and maybe GKTM. Yeah, GKTM was really good. You could do that one easily. Yeah, there's never like we never like take the piss during EMEA. It's just like so serious.
Just good games and like competitive series and yeah.
No need. No need.
and then we win the Overwatch League. PGE4, fire me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. PG, stop talking.
He read
about
it?
yourself like
He
that.
def saw that?
It's not you, okay?
Hey, what did you say?
I said see you in
But
59
I will
years. Because you
say,
said
if
it took
you
the
could
next
sell little
60 years to
extra
win.
team bundles when it comes out, I would really appreciate it.
God. If you can sell more team bundles,
Better get to shilling.
I would appreciate you selling those
I
team
don't know
bundles.
when it comes out though.
You shake
But,
ass for a
I've seen the
bundle.
skins. Looks pretty cool.
You said it looks pretty fire.
Who's buying the DSG Overwatch
W
esports
Shine.
bundle in Overwatch? Show of hands. At this rate, this might be the only year you can buy it. It's gonna be a limited edition item. You're gonna want that.
He said, at this rate, the only year.
You're gonna buy it! Artificial scarcity, but maybe not that artificial.
No way. 1 year program for a partner skin. No way. Oh my god. If they get relegated, do they lose their bundle?
LeBron James give up.
This is an advanced marketing strategy for Face
when
It
he
Masters,
had no
bro.
help in Cleveland.
That's it, you gifted you a sub.
A face is going to
disappeared.
subsidize the SG salaries. What's
Went to
happening? Is
Miami
it?
and built a super team. Did
No
Cristiano
way,
Ronaldo give
Kazukiya.
up when people said he was washed?
Thanks.
No, he locked in. And that's why he's the best football player of all time.
It's never you, Goopy. It's never you. It's never you. Playing Mecha Chameleon now. He's just ready to play some Friend Sloth Plate. Does this guy do Fall Guys? Can we play Fall Guys? Did he do this game 3 years ago? Like, knock him. When can we go variety? Shit, man. He's off the clean feed. Like, he's gone.
He's out of here. He's got bigger fish to
He's
fry
gone.
now.
He's gone.
He's long gone.
Oh, fuck. It's looking like a 1 year venture. Poor Mr. Disguise.
It just
Respond to Jamal.
doesn't work.
I want your spot. Gravy, I would rather get drawn and quartered than take your job on Disguised. I would rather they string me up in the town square.
I'd walk over so many hot coals before copping that one.
Fuck's sake. Tell him to invite PGE to cheer him up. He's just gonna play with all his buddies now. He's gonna play a bit of Mecha Chameleon and it's all gonna be fine.
It will be a distant memory.
He said, fuck SSG, fuck Overwatch.
Can you coach them a secret? I don't want to coach them. It's just, why do you guys think this?
Why would
do
anyone
you-
want that job?
I don't know why. Like, why do you think we're gagging for this job?
And that organization just, whoa. Oh, nah.
Nah, bro, nah.
Nah. Oh, that was sad. That was actually tragic. Let's get that Elton John song on. Hey, NY.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. That was bad.
Have I seen it's not coach? It's just an everything problem, you know? Just an everything problem. Season 4, you won't be laughing about TSG anymore, and that's all I'm saying. Keep my eyes out for stage 4. Fuck.
Oh, Skyle. Oh, Skyle. Any song requests?
Play us out, boys.
Oh. That was maximum
I'm like
distress.
Yeah.
SOS
Just
for
upsetting.
Skyle. SOS for Skyle.
Save our Skyle. Ah. 3-1, Shawnee. Shawnee? Shani? Shani? Probably had this conversation before.
Drama, what the hell happened? Little birdie.
Just rewatch Runa Sappy, my god. I don't know if anyone's ready to talk about it yet, Tom. Can we all? No, 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 no. Dude, it's just too soon. Just horrendous. Ah.
Corex, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. They're just slow learners, trust. Oh. Gundy ahead, where you work? Nightmare or DSG? I mean, Nightmare was like significantly less tragic as a roster or whatever. Maybe it was a little awkward to get paid by Nightmare sometimes, but Nightmare did boot camps. Nightmare paid their players a decent amount of money too. Like, I'd definitely take Nightmare over Disguised. Disguised probably have no payment problems, but you also get paid fuck all and your team blows. So
always just the option
let's
to
focus on our close
pull
out
that
series.
trigger
What's
too.
instead of the negatives here? I'm with you on that one, Skyle, but my heart is shattered into a million pieces, and I'm sure you're there too. Fuck.
I'm actually speechless. Yeah, what's going on? Do you believe? I've got no room in my heart for anything except sorrow right now, DD.
It's just fucked.
What's the problem?
Skyline was awesome, yeah.
Just a bit of everything, I guess, you know? Like, it feels kind of looking at the one we watched earlier. A little bit of real anti-clutch gene. Like, feels like panic's calling in the big moments. Unforced errors. A classic sort of, what's the expression? Like, 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you've gotten this question a lot. This is my first message here. But how do you think they should fix DSG genuinely? They can't. Like they can't. Realistically. Like, everyone wants them to, like, fix DSG, but they can't. Like, they're just like one of the bottom teams in a tournament where it gets progressively less competitive towards the top. Like, the only reason that DSG is so upsetting is because you want them to win, because you like some of their players. But it's actually, like,
It's just
impossible to...
It's like
the only way that you
fifth
fix the roster, yeah, the only way that you like fix the roster is by like replacing half of the roster. You know, like you just need to like paperclip trade different roles so that people are better, and that's not like it's not a very pleasant solution at all. Doesn't satisfy most people that are invested in DSG's storyline really. And in order to do that, you also probably have to pay more than whatever they pay, because they're sort of like they're in their budget bracket. You know, all the teams that are above them pay more than Disguised, except for maybe Lunex. But they decided to go with the core that they've got instead of the Lunex core, and the Lunex
players are kind of glued together. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you could cut the entire Disguised roster for the entire Lunex roster, you know, like that would be as close as you get, you know, but like for the amount of money that Disguised paying, like the friends aren't going to dog each other for a couple $100 a diff, but a couple
I
$100
know after
a
their
month
previous
difference,
experience with everything as
like
well, you know.
They're all really
like...
good friends. Now, Lunex won the first fight, and we're 20% in, and I lagged, so I'm at 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20.
Just one. Yeah, it just works.
2. Do you think
Just
it could
works.
be a management thing too? I mean, I think that the management like massively mishandled the off-season. I think that they like completely fumbled on like winding up with the core that they got and like losing out on all of the Lunex players. Like they just made terrible decisions. And
I think that's the
chose a
biggest
bad
problem.
Core,
Or,
and
like,
then they had,
yeah.
the biggest problem was like the fact that they wound up with the core that they did at the start. So like you blame management for like the initial construction, and then all of the drama around their roster and the fact that they have like 15 coaches. Like I don't really blame coaching so much for that team being bad, because like how do you know who's doing what? Like they have 15 coaches. Like they have a bunch of fucking people coaching. So
I think like
who's doing what.
The coaching is like a problem in the broad sense, but it's impossible to know how to fix it or exactly what the problem is or anything like this.
You don't know what the
like
specifics are.
you don't know what the specifics are, and also like you look at these things as well, like some of these mistakes that DSG are making in some of these fights. It's like that's not a coach problem, you know what I mean? Like it's just someone's just inted, you know, someone's just made a mistake, right? It's not like it's not that the coaches don't know better or the players don't know better or anything like this. We saw him play more to their strengths today, right? In terms of just like hit comfort heroes and everything like that. Still lost.
They looked a lot better with Rocket on Tracer than they have with Rocket on Sim for a lot of the stages. I mean, I've been like shooken, you know, like half jokingly, but also like quite seriously about the fact that Rocket just looks fucking terrible at Sim. There's like 0 win con when he's playing the hero. And he's like always been known for being a good tracer. Like, there's lots of good tracers in North America, like, you know, Zomba, even Brian, Lenny, like they're all good at tracer, but it just never looked like Rocket had, you know, Rocket wasn't like American newbie or something on Sim. I think that them forcing the Sim so much wasn't ever really like a good recipe for success for them. I think that they saw more success playing what they did today, but I also suspect that SSG probably won't take today's match all that seriously, as they're like locked in at the absolute.
You can see it when they do that.
You can see they're like taking
the Terror Surge, like fly into spawn, you know, like
yeah, exactly.
They're playing Hanzo at the start of Kings Row, right? Like they're gonna do enough to make sure they win, etc., etc. They're never gonna lose the series. But you can't phase them, you know? Like, they're also not going to give a shit if they end up going to a map 5 against GSG or anything like this, you know? They finished top seed, so none of it matters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big play to your strengths coach to the point that it's like at a detriment, you know, where it's like the teams that I coach wind up like playing comps that are like really bad for their meta because they're like too like hard in like the direction of me feeling like the players can actually like only play 1 or 2 things and everything else they're just not going to be good enough at, which is often like untrue. So I mean, I like lean too far in that direction because that's like where my experiences, you know, caused me to wind up being biased. And for the question that says, do you think the streamer guy, having the streamer guy puts unwanted attention on the roster? Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't mean to say that it's like all PG's fault or anything like that, but I think that like being on Disguised would be like a terrible experience, because it's like this perfect storm of like you've got PG.
They
who,
get
like,
way more
everyone
scrutiny.
loves, you know? Like they get
for
so
any
many
other
more
roster their
fans.
strength.
Yeah, and PG probably gets like disproportionately less scrutiny than everyone else, because like all of his fans really love him. It's always going to be like, it's never you, King, we love you so much, blah blah blah. And because the fans don't want to blame PG, they're probably going to wind up blaming his teammates more. So like more people are going to support DSG, or like, you know, be watching the DSG matches and being invested in them, and then a bunch of people are going to say negative stuff at the end of them too, because PG is there. Then that's made even worse by the fact that the owner of Disguised is literally like a professional co-streamer, so you get even more of that because his stream is content, like my stream is content. He's going to say random stuff that's going to really perpetuate those narratives even more. So it's like, it's the worst possible team to be on, to be honest, because you get an owner that kind of amplifies anything negative that happens on your team because he watches your games and co-streams. You get player that everyone loves, so everyone is going to blame the teammates because they want to support the player, and they're all going to watch the team because of that. And it's also a broke as fuck org that barely pays any money compared to the top 3. So it's like the worst possible situation, you know? Like you get paid fuck all, everyone watches, and everyone tells you that you need to be boiled alive when you lose all of your matches, which you're essentially always going to do because you're on the 6th place roster, which is, you know, why you're getting paid nothing.
It happens a lot in football as well, is what you see is the teams that have the most fans, also the fans turn on them the quickest, right? As well. Like the more fans you have, the more haters you essentially have, the more or the quicker the fans are going to hate if a team isn't performing how they want or getting the results they want or anything like this, you know? So the more fans you have, the more scrutiny you are under, and scrutiny inevitably leads to complaints, hate, everything like this, you know? So result goes badly, especially if it's close, you know? And Overwatch is a game where it's easy just to, you know, pick the last mistake or something like this, and blame everything on that. So yeah, like a lot of sympathy for all of the players. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's not to say that any of this is like the players' fault, the PG's fault, or anything like that. It's sort of just, it is the way it is when you're like a popular figure, you know. Same as like how it is what it is when you're playing under Disguised, right? Like you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that.
It's
right?
kind of a job you sign up for. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. First cap, the way of Dallas Fuel here. They are a round down though. Lunex coming into this one strong. Zeb on the Zarya, Dallas on, you know, the normal Dallas stuff. A ball, a Farah, everything like this. 1-for-1 trade, but that trade onto Zeb means they're going to be forced all the way back actually now. Kellen can start clearing the point, force them, and just stop anyone getting the flip here from Lunex, who will just have to reset and pick up Zeb from spawn.
There's going to be no flip for now. Zomba dumps an execution over on the side, but Lunex not going to be finding the foot in the door just yet. We'll see if X10 can find anyone on the ground, but it's kind of hard to make the Reaper work here versus so many mobile heroes. I feel like it's really only Luke Minnow that is a remotely prime target for X10. She's actually going to TP up onto the high ground and force Chronic onto his bike. He's going to go riding off into the sunset. Z, she's going to drop the Kitsune Rush across the point, go pushing forward in main. Bubble comes out onto X10 now. She's running down Luke Minnow. He's going to hit the Guardian Wave and slop his way into the night. Tidal Blast onto himself as well. He really wants to run down X10. Misses the stomp though because X10 is far too skinny for all that. And then why she's going to drop the beat. Zomba finds a second kill on the point, and Lunex 3v4.
3v4 should have enough to maybe get the flip off of this one as well. Barrage comes out from Sunjin. What are we hoping for? We're raining death from the highest possible point in the map. Trying to catch Nenwai actually here. Sunjin finds nothing. They still haven't got the flip though, Lunex. This is a real pain. Lucas back on Lucio getting one more touch. Now Kellen takes over touch. Kitsune rush Dallas flooding in. Blossom spin bubbled. CJ's going to fall for that one, and X10 will finally help Lunex get the flip.
Hi, Sunshine. X10 going to TP up onto the high ground now. Double barrel pump into the wrecking wheel. And finally, Lunex are back in control. Nemwai, she's been traded by Kellen, rolling around on the point. But Zomba has found a critical trade. So Lunex, they're not in too much trouble. Nemwai, she'll be back fast. Kellen going for a little bit of a spawn camp, though. Let's get eyes off that, as it would be far too interesting. So now Zomba pushing underneath the backline. But it does feel like it's hard for Lunex to stage from this part of the map. Luke has actually found himself stuck on the ground. X10, she's TP'd top, and Sonja will fall again. The spree from Chronic looks to have found nothing at all. Nemwai, she's on the run, snatches up the mini, and off she goes into the night. Zomba hits the spree, takes down Luke Minnow off screen, and now it is just Chronic versus the world riding around.
Oh. Yeah, it takes X10 as well, but oh wait, Kellen's going to find another kill as well. All of a sudden, Zomba trades one back, has to evade back towards the point, gets a bubble too. Trying to stabilize here. Lunex inside for cage area. Slam comes through as Kellen's trying to threaten them. Sunjin spamming from the other side. Poked back by Zomba, who will keep peeking, but CJ TP's into the air. Minefield available. Dallas have control of a point. Zeb's going to try and do a little force, but defensive bubble onto Z. Help keep her alive as, again, another swing, another bit of point pressure, but Dallas have done a pretty good job of diligently keeping it contested.
Diligently keeping it in check. Zomba and Z find a killer piece. Dallas Fuel. Now it's a 3v5. They're not going to be ult investing into this one. No DPS for them. Next she TP's top again, and the top will be cleared. Kellen trying to do some sort of unbelievable newfangled build tech where he slams himself into the ground, loses all of his momentum, and dies. Yeah. That'll do. Closing chat. Fuck you guys. Just one more for the road, Sunshine Bread. That would be a... imagine being a mobile viewer. That could not be me. LeMayo, how silly. Anyway, look at this cool star I found, followed by that massive letters, followed by, oh god, it's flats chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run quickly, find cover. He has bad intentions. And then
Zomba.
The thing and the star again at Sunshine Bread. Zomba's still letting me know.
Huge opening pick for Zomba right now. Grav comes out from Zeb. Who is in the Grav? CJ's going to fall. Kellen's on the backline. Both Sun just punished Zeb for that one. A trade out 3 versus 3. Last fight here. Lunex, if they can find a way. Kitsune Rush comes out from Z. X10. She needs all the pocket in the world. Zomba's going to find Chronic. Slam comes through. Suzu is out. Back now. X10, another Wraith. She's pushing forward. Zomba the spree. They're looking for more. Trying to finish it over top. Trying to find a burst. Goes for the Farah. No meaningful damage. Zomba's going to die for that one. Still stalling back into this. Then why she nearly has the beat. X10. She has the Blossom. A chance to use his ultimate. Zeb is back on his famed Orisa. Gonna get slammed one more time. TP in for XN. Who can she find for spin? Nobody! Oh, the Farah's 1 HP inside, but T. She pushes, she gets the kill. Then why she has the beat. Here comes the beat. Everyone but Zomba gets it as well. Pushing for it now. Defensive tidal blast. Trying to play unhold. Kitsune Rush comes out. Zeb back on this one. Zomba finds Chronic again. Zomba keeps finding kills. They need to keep a point contested. Zeb is going to peak right now, but Zeb is getting so wet. Suzu comes through. They're booped off the point. They keep it contested somehow. Ride by, mines out all around Zeb. Zeb needs more help. Then White ping ponged out a bit, flying into CJ. Z's going to find the trade. Wraith comes through from X10. She needs help as well. Zeb is now anchoring from the other side, still trying to keep it contested. Chronic's coming back on Sombra. Sunjin's there. They're keeping it contested. Sunjin's still higher in the sky. Zomba finally gets the kill. Little execution. CJ's up here as well. CJ takes down Zeb. Kellen's going to die. They're going to try and flip it. Z gets it as well. CJ taken down. Luke comes back one more time on Lucio. Lunex have 2-0 Dallas on Ilios. That was Ilios against Dallas Fuel.
How? Oh, no.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang? Yeah. Hamas? You think Chile was playing? Is Lunex a something team now? No. The reason that this is possible, Figby, is because this
doesn't
match
matter.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's like, I think the seeding might even be locked, right? Like, maybe because they go even, they'll go head to head. So then,
let me. I've got a thing. So let's see. Dallas take second. If Dallas take 2 maps off Lunex and Liquid beat Cafe, which they have done, or beat Lunex. So take 2 maps or win, Dallas will get second. They will get third if they lose to Lunex 3-0 or lose to Lunex and Cafe beat Liquid. But obviously, that one can't happen, right? So they have to win 3-0 Lunex to get second.
Really? I thought it was 3-1 was possible too. I thought they had to take 2 maps for them to lock it. They just have to win 3-0 or 3-1 in order to lock second seed, right?
Is it 3-1, 3-0 or 3-1 as well?
We just need to convince Lunex versus TL is a seeding match, and it's still Pride Month. I mean, next week is going to be such a fucking landing down to earth for Lunex when Pride Month ends, and the matches matter. Like, it's going to be
5, Manu. 5.
Disaster. Gonna sting. What a day for Overwatch.
3-1 would give them 10-7 and 10-8, and they'd be tied. They'd be tied in 3-2. Wait, does map different? Oh wait, no, because we're in the 3-way tie with Liquid, right? And Liquid would have beaten them. I see. Okay. Oh.
Don't worry, Zed and Zomba will get... Is there such a thing as a non-Pride Month buff?
Thank you, John. Oh. Yeah, you get so 5 extra budget and 1 free transfer more than normal, so 3 free ones in total. Obviously, you can still make more if you want. Oh. Ooh. Where are we going? Dorado? Yeah, tank protect probably seems the most likely. Maybe, I don't know, force him off for Zarya, maybe? No, it's just 1 team for the whole of playoffs. Give big points. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Choose outcome. Lunex believers.
See you, Danny.
Rewarded.
Are all of Lunex players proud? 3 out of 5? Excluding management?
What made you decide to go with
Lich math.
half points this time? Just what extra granularity. I think, especially with price changes, felt like a really nice quality of life thing. So we could do more price changes. It felt like quite often we did price changes before, and there was a lot of people who felt like maybe we should like on the fence about. So the half points give us like a nice way to adjust with a bit more granularity and solve a lot of those problems. So we thought we'd give it a go. And yes, 1 week affair for NA EMEA. So it's going to start Friday, though, I'm pretty sure. So as in, like, in 5 days. How likely is it that Lunex end top 3? On paper, in theory, you know, likely. Lunex look good. If they beat Dallas here, that's another good sign. The problem is, this also was true stage 1. And then they got... Was it 3-0'd by Liquid in the end for 3rd place? And the worry is that that's just what's going to happen again for Lunex once we get to next week.
What time is Japan going to end tonight? 2 games today. Is that right? There's only 2 Japanese games today?
Oh, I dare. You're the king.
Oh my. Oh, I think it might actually be a little. I'm going to double check Liquipedia because I've already looked at your calendar. I'm just cross-referencing this with Liquipedia. Oh my god, it's true.
It's just 2?
2 games. Oh my god. Hallelujah.
And I'm copyrighted.
Hallelujah. Oh my god, that's big.
Oh, they're both 1st to 4?
That's big.
They're both 1st to 4, if not, that dampens your spirits.
Japanese Overwatch, bro. It'll just
so it's only 4. Yeah, you've only got 2 extra maps, yeah.
Metaphors versus Mirage, Varel versus Please No Hero Band. Like Varel. Oh, actually, this low-key, these games could be good.
Don't sound too upset.
This is 9 o'clock. Is that 9 p.m. scheduled time? Where'd it go?
Oh, yeah. Animus has 2 games 1st to 4. Animus is
9 p.m.
the real king. All right, we're kicking off. Gonna be Orisa. That'll surprise you. Orisa from Lunex here. Zeb will just not leave the ground. If you don't like leaving the ground, just don't. Stay on the floor. Who's gonna stop you? No one. We're going to play mainly to hold the archway here, which means Dallas get a lot of free push for a whole lot of nothing, really. But this is the archway, and this is the hardest one. And this is where it can get really difficult for Dallas to actually find a breakthrough.
CJ taking a lot of pressure early on in the scene. Zomba going to force that Suzu out. Recall traded for it. But lots of car push right now for Dallas Fuel, and Sonjin has already found Nenwai. I think this matchup here for Dallas Fuel, the absence of a Freya for X10 is going to make Kellen have a real good time, but there's just not
good
the
trade
pocket as well for X10. Trade comes out onto Sonjin, actually. Zomba finding a critical one. Dallas Fuel starting to steal the cart through main though, and Zeb, this is going to be a very long rotation. By the time Zeb actually gets back into the fight, I feel like Maybe the cart's just going to be towards the end of the
It's
map.
not moving, really.
Z is going to go down to some shots. Zeb's actually pushed and found Loot Minnow, just plug walking in the back line here.
Zeb
always finds
walking
a way.
around. Yeah, just
That's what
wandering
horses
around
do, man. They
Dorado.
move.
Yeah, just roaming, I guess. I mean, that's good in many ways for the horse, but still surprised to see it. Now Sunjin will get poked a little bit out of the sky. Has to be careful here. Zeb's going to go for another spear. Keeping that pressure on the high ground as Zomba also pulls from attempt on the other side. They survive all of that, and now Sunjin is going deep behind enemy lines, barrage in hand.
Barrage in hand.
Well,
Kitsu
Nenwai
comes out
spots
from
it out.
CJ, but Sonjin's dead again. It's two for Sonjin now going
Nails.
down. Kitsu comes out in response from Z, Nails, as Dallas Fuel actually having a real hard time. Chronic finds a very important pick onto Zomba here. This is going to allow Dallas Fuel to go so deep on the push now. No pressure on the back line. Oh, spin for Zeb onto Kellen, but Kellen is 96% to primal. He snatches up the Mega Health Pack before taking another turn. Shift into main for Loot Minnow. He's going to drop the Captive Sun, throws it into main, splashes onto Zeb only. Suzu is good from CJ. That's from Z, but Z is going to fall for that one, so she has put her life on the line.
Now onto Nenwai at the back here as well, but damage might really be done. Kellen will finish off that kill too. Zeb will get taken down on point, and they will crack for first point. Took them 2.5 minutes though, but this part of the map's going to be even harder for Lunex. They can roll out top, of course, but once it comes to contesting point, going to have to rely on Zomba, I think, in more of these situations than they normally would to deal with that. At a certain point, you wonder, maybe there should have been a cat or something in here, you know, help deal with some of these issues, but especially with how much is going to the meta anyway. But either way, Spree comes out from Zomba now, all over Luke Mino. Maybe getting one, maybe a second one onto Chronic, but Pocket is good, so the trade is there. Chronic's going to turn onto Zomba too as the Primal comes out from Kellen, and he's just getting everything done. Misses the last bit of a juggle on Nenwai, but I don't think it's going to save Nenwai's life. Down she goes. Good Primal from Kellen. And now a chance. Zeb, he's wandering around in the spawn, but the payload is going to get moving right away. Good fight for Dallas.
Good fight to Dallas there as Lunex, well, they have a Ray, they have a Surge, a few different tools to keep, or to prevent this snowball from getting too out of hand. Now Kellen, I mean, having no Primal Rage, once again goes back to being a little bit of a liability on the Winston at times, but Lunex playing this bizarre comp, maybe Kellen can always find a way to get value. Orbital Ray comes out from Nenwai, nails, wide angle for Chronic here, dumps the rail, X10, she's so low underneath. But Zeb's actually found Sonjin in the sky again. Sonjin is actually the liability in the server.
Good on you, Zeb. Keep wandering, keep finding kills. They've lost Nenwai, but they can just keep trading their way out of this one. We're trying to get Pulse Bomb moving. Luke Mino's got eyes on Zomba behind, but Zeb from the other side, little spear in the front. Now that they're trying to pocket each other, Zomba does go down. Chronic, another crucial kill to relieve pressure from this backline, and now Payload will move some more.
Payload will move a little bit further here. Kellen in main, pushing the cart as far as he can. Lunex, they are currently looking like they are going to get a recontest on this one. Zeb gets sped out through main, uses the Fortify quite early, drops the spear into the back. Pulse is good. Suzu's better from CJ, though. Overclock on the high ground. Chronic has a juicer of an angle. Sonjin dead again, but so is Water Wet. And Dallas Fuel, it's going to be 4 kills, and that'll be the second point conceded as well.
Yeah, Sharp from Chronic deals with all of those threats, and now 3 minutes and 10 odd seconds for his third point. XN going to be swapping on to the Shion as Lunex try and find an answer. And this will be the bit of the map where their comp is the best, but it's still a big old hole. Ooh, whenever you're ready, Karg. Wait, Karg, you activating it or not? There we go. Now, high ground hold for Dallas as they try and hold a little bit forward. Lunex have actually swapped everything around again a little bit, so it's Reaper and Shion with Zomba making their way onto the Shion now. Zeb's going to make his way round to the cart, stop it, but they've lost X10 on the way through here, so Zeb still has the Terror Surge. He wants to go for it. Suzu's out, pulls them all in. Now Barrage will just lead Zeb there, looking for a trade, hoping for a trade, but they might just get nothing. And now Dallas, great snowball opportunity.
Great snowball opportunity at their disposal here. Lunex, they are just going to take it slow while their respawns come through. Zomba's actually not going to take it slow, going to ride out to the side and die for their trouble. Captive Sun comes through. Up in the air, we are going to see a Suzu go through. Zeb tosses the spear into nothingness, and Dallas Fuel are going to tap this one in with ease. Honestly, this matchup here, I mean, we've seen people drop a map to Lunex with the Orisa gameplay, but I think Winston to Orisa, a map like this, it's a really free matchup for Kellen. Yeah, it's ridiculously so. You need something that makes
it was
life
that first
hard
point
for. Like you need like Cat Bastion. Or
Cat
something,
Bastion,
right?
actually,
Bastion's
Cat Bastion
open,
would
right?
have been like a real, yeah.
Cat
that would've
Bastion's
caused
open
some,
right
yeah.
now, but I guess Lunex, they just can't play like this Lucio Kiri or this stuff because it's too free for Kellen.
Yeah.
Dead silence on the
You
replays.
feel like if they were going to get the hold, it would have been on that first point at that archway. That's sort of actually the best point for a ground tank or ground tank based sort of comp. But yeah, the scoreboard speaks for itself, right? Chronic, Kellen, CJ, none of them have died. They've all got a billion of limbs. And now Lunex have a tough job. And Accent's, well, idling the Bastion for a little bit as Lunex try and solve their way through this one.
Whoa.
Instead, they go Malga,
It's
Torb,
Sunday.
Cass, Sig, Mizuki. It can happen, Crispy. You wish they played for Lucio Kiriorissa? Not everyone gets to be Dallas. Some people have to play against all the Cass Mizuki teams, the Malga teams in EMEA. No fun in doing it the easy way. Alright, X10. We're actually going to go Cat and Bastion now, so Kellen's life should be just impossible, really.
Was that the throw? Sorry, Leonard
was the
Cohen's a bit
throw.
loud at the moment.
Yeah, that
My
was the
bad.
throw.
Kellen gonna get pumped with lead, but X10 dropped down to the payload. Can't quite finish the kill there. Kellen's actually able to maintain this high ground. Yeah, nah, this is way worse than the Jeff Buckley version. Sonjin poking back at main, and Dallas Fuel still pretty comfortably in control here. Kellen actually not displaced whatsoever. The Cat Bass flanking around the right side high ground, actually trying to go backline instead of towards the Winston from the looks of it. X10 going to pump damage into the backline first, forces a D peak. Now Kellen on the back jump is going to get away. Very Korean on the Winston.
Yeah, very Korean. Chronic's going to take the cat out of the sky, then the Bastion off of the floor. Two very good kills for Chronic, and Dallas remain in control. Kellen doesn't have the HP or the damage to commit to his kill, but everyone from Dallas will just reset onto the high ground. Be very content with that. Zeb's going to have a little peek on the high ground himself, but he's already down to half HP. Now the Bastion comes through, big damage onto it, but Luke won't fall. Back jump from Kellen, bit of space now as his form timing comes out, but now outside the form timing, Dallas about to have a couple of their support ults, maybe a chance to take the fight. They're still trying to clear Kellen off this. He's done a really good job delaying the payload, making every touch difficult for him. Now they Kitsune rush up in main, but Sunday just gets out of there, and Dallas, they're really far away from this Kitsune rush.
Yep. All right, Lunex here in main. Kitsu available for Z. Lunex, those front three ultimates all about to be online, but not quite there yet. And the Kitsu comes out for CJ, so Dallas Fuel, they're just going to force the issue sooner. Zeb will fall, but we're not done yet, as Dallas Fuel still 4 members standing and ready to keep on fighting. Cat Bastion so low in the sky. Z will fall. She's actually going to go down, but Zomba's going to take down Sonjin again. Many such cases. X10 and NY, they both live to tell the tale. Kellen's going to jump up top just to take a look, get a couple of zaps going. He's definitely not going to be able to commit to that one. And Dallas Fuel, just happy to take a breather.
Ooh, X10 dropping some Turkish bombs here, hoping for a miracle pick out of nothing. Forces a couple of cooldowns, but nothing else. Now, clock comes out from Chronic. Oh, the cat is taken care of. Sunjin will die again, but, you know, when doesn't he? 1-for-1 trade as they push for Orisa, who's super committed at this point. Zomba's hunting for a trade, hoping for something. Might be better preserved, just trying to move it. Oh, has a little look. Chronic, he gets a face full of pulse bomb. Zomba will keep this position behind as well, so big problem for him, but Kellen's got the primal, so they'll get a bunch of late kills. Zomba still alive and behind, but only a minute and 15 seconds left.
Minute 15 now. Dallas Fuel still just muscling through this one. The Cat Bastion apparently not enough of a swing factor here in this matchup. Not picture-in-picture action as well. We're going to see Zomba
on the
hiding in the
flank,
church
yeah.
on second point. Big flank. Setting up for that one. Was hiding for the longest of times. Now in the back has scouted out Dallas Fuel's backline, but can't close the gap just yet. Zeb is going to spin onto Kellen, Captive Sun for Luke Minnow. Really skyboxing with this one.
Yeah, short Luke. Go on. What else are you going to shoot it at? Alright. Just nothing anyway.
Coward.
That one wasted. Barrage available now. trying to get into position. Zeb's moving the payload. Xen has found Chronic actually here. Pylon's cleared as well, and his payload is now moving. And Xen's, she's just killed both DPS, so that might just be it, really. Dallasfield don't have any ults to throw him back yet. CJ nearly has a Kitsune rush, but everyone's going to be dead, I think, before then. Killen does find a trade on the Tracer that was behind, but also needs to get the touch, which won't be happening. So Lunix have made their way onto second point.
Yeah, that'll do it right there. Dallasfield actually going and matching the Cat Bastion now. Luke to Cat, Chronic to Bastion, Lunex. Many ultimates to Snowball though, so maybe there is a chance for this to actually have, you know, at least a little bit of legs on it. Zeb continually contesting this high ground here. Bombs come out early from X10. See what she's going to do. Feeling Turkish from the looks of it. Drops a couple of bombs here, there, everywhere. Forces 0 cooldowns. Now a form in the sky, and X10, out of respect after those bombs, she's also going to die. NY going to dive bomb and hit the ground running. So that's going to be 2 kills for Dallas Fuel. Nothing for Lunex.
Yeah, you feel the real problem here for Dallas shouldn't be with the Cat Bastion part of the mirror, but should actually be with Kellen in all of this, just becoming a very vulnerable target. But now Lunex are making a couple of changes. They're onto Malga and Shion now alongside this Cat Bastion, so a few more heroes now can interrupt and shoot actively in this aerial trade. But for now, Chronic is holding close top right. Little drive-by as X10 has to be careful not to get caught, but NY's got him out of there, and they'll just take the wide space instead.
Where did Zeb unlock this hero? Zeb on Malga. Push forward now. Kellen's found an NY, but Chronic just beaming from the top ropes. It appears that in the Cat Bastion mirror, Chronic and Luke are quite confident. And Lunex right back to spawn for this one.
Yeah, force all the way back to spawn now. Kitsune rush up for both. Catnap available for NY. Everything else available for Dallas Foe as we enter the final minute and 10 seconds. Lunex going to try and walk forward once more. Bubble has been forced. Kellen's been set on fire. Slowly walking forward, trying to creep into position. Get Kellen off of that high ground. Down to half HP. Has for primal if he needs it as he back jumps. More damage, more pressure. The payload moving now, but we are right at the spawn sill here of Lunex. Now the form timing comes around. Drop to the low ground here, so X10 can use that bubble. Now barrage out. So I'm just going to find free with that as he gets traded out, but damage, you know, more than done in that situation. As Kellen will just back it up, hit a few zaps onto this, make the Cat Bastion's life real hard. Only 30 seconds left now.
The right-click perk on Winston Loki.
It's really good at this.
No? Like you right-click the Bastion and it taps the Cat.
The Cat's just half constantly.
Yeah,
look at NY's
the Cat
HP.
just can't heal. Yeah, it's so hard to take the duel. Loki Winston might be the best hero in this matchup.
No.
Alright, X10 now. Maybe. Alright, bombs out all over main. There's only so much nonsense I can spew in one day. The buck has to stop somewhere. Out now. Kellen's gonna start swinging their hands. Z gonna go down. Like that's the type of shit that I'd be coping with. Like you're on a roster with Kellen. Like you really don't want to play the Malga. It's like well, we can play the Winston, right? Like once he gets major perk, like you can kind of win the sky battle sometimes with the right clicks.
All you
like
need to do is get to major
that's the level
perk.
of cope you got to go to place your strengths.
Just need to scale. Just need to scale up to the major perk, and we are in the money.
After this scale.
Kellen's 31-0. CJ is 19-0.
Why not play cardio on this map? Put that guy in the electric chair.
Oh. Put it back. I'll get the Preds up, though.
All right. No, Harrison. Try to do it with more narrow stance. How low can I go without round? Ay, ay, ay. No, Glads. Oh, fuck, I've got to run that.
I'm back. Hanging in there.
Welcome back. Hi. Hey, Falkers, welcome. Hey, that's
Not a
right.
bad series at all. Just end of a Sunday.
Yeah, no, it's a good match. It's just
Yeah.
just a snoozer.
Little Kingsray seems a little bit more ground based. No tank protect. But no Orisa ban. Do we have it already or am I crazy? Who's to say?
Who's been on big reaps? X10. X10 on Ilios. Just soloing on Reaper. Like
Herenzy actually did so much on that map.
yeah.
Alright.
57, 56, 55, 54.
Just
52.
works.
Wonderful. Yawn. Alright. Riding
Say
on up
one,
to the
one,
high
one.
ground, X10 getting the setup. Zeb, once again, on the Zarya. Lumino playing the low ground, starting low ground actually. So not going to be beginning top and using the Ankh to take turns on low ground, but instead just beginning there. Zeb trying to work his way through the hotel, getting poked hard by Sonjin, holding the top side. But Kellen has taken big damage early on and already has to take a bit of a back step on the high ground.
Zeb's taken loads of damage. This might be a problem, but there's a spin onto the high ground, and it's Kellen now taking the back step as Lunix have got a little bit of a point, but that's going to fade away. They're going to try and get a bit more, ease their way up to a tick, another bubble onto the high ground, but Zomba reside for this little chain out. Doesn't catch Zeb, but Zeb's still taking a lot, going to run into a Farah too, and that's going to be all of Lunix copping a full
Dallas
reset.
on last map, Emmys. Oh, all right. Dallasville in control. Bike comes out from X10 in spawn, but it is just a little bit of a breather for them. Zeb is going to have a really hard time charging up the grab versus this comp. Blocked by Kellen at every step. Nobody on the ground to duel because Sonjin is playing high ground in all of the windows. Chronic is playing high ground behind the Sigma. Really awkward matchup. Really just relegated to being a bubble bot until the fight breaks down on the point in the mid. 97% on the Kitsu though, and you can see Z, she's about to throw it down right up until Zomba goes top and dies again. Now we're not going to see that Kitsune rush, instead we're going to see another attempt at a kite here from Lunex.
Another attempt at a kite here, NY not making it out, Zeb not making it out. And yeah, the hunt is really on, and XM will not be making it out either. And that's 2 minutes off the clock. Kitsune rushes up now for Lunex, but Talus, they have everything. Look at this grab charge from Zeb. Look at this Sunrin Blade charge from Zomba. No impact so far with these bubbles that are really meant to be the tip of a spear. Allow Zomba to clear a lot of this high ground space, challenge and win those battles. Limit the space and the angles that Dallas can take. Force them all into an area where Zeb can take over with high energy, but it's just not come to fruition yet.
Yeah, hook up top here for Zomba. Riding in now. Here comes the bike. Flux through for Kellen. Everyone is lifted into the sky, and Zeb will fall again. We are at 48% of a grab after 2.5 minutes, by the way. This is maybe the worst. Yeah, this is really shit, actually. Wow.
Yeah,
like the ult charge for Lunex is fucking atrocious.
Making AKM look like Usain Bolt in this situation. Like, just real big problem. Nenway has the beat now. X10 has the spree. They need to get something going. Lunex, they've not even got a single tick yet. Looking to swing around the corner. Expect the bubbles to maybe shift a little bit more over to X10 in this situation since she has the spree. Enable that one to try and go gangbusters into the backline. Zomba has position behind as well. Going to be a spree out into this one. Onto the high ground. Just forces that Kitsune rush out. Now Sunjin tries to respond to that position. Little back step there. He comes out from Nedwhite too.
Gets support.
Oh, wait, what if Z did it all? Z and X10? Or Z and Zomba, rather. They both get one here. Kellen's trying to hold the point a little bit longer. Just stalling it out. Lucas for Sanctuary goes for a little chain. Hits for chain. X10 is very much dead after that one. And Lunex will be forced to reset.
You're so cold, got that Tsune? That's what blankets are for. I think we have an emote to accommodate. Sanctuary is right there for Luke, but he's holding onto it, waiting for Zeb's slow cook grab. We're at 83% now with 12 seconds left on the clock, so we are looking to actually break the 4-minute threshold on this one. Zomba's dead. Everyone is pushed back off the point.
Need overtime
we might
for this
actually not get... Yeah, I mean, it's a over 4-minute grab from Zeb now. Overtime is burned, so it's available. Sanctuary comes down. Zeb, 90% on the grab. Okay, it's actually more than 4 minutes to not build a grab. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this scoreboard.
Can I get a scoreboard check? Yeah, like,
did we hit
what the
did we
hell?
hit 1,000 damage? Like, I know obviously Vazari is going to be a bubble bot in this situation, but just no opportunity to really move forward or get anything done at all.
I have never seen that. Surely the observers press tab.
Let's have a little look.
1425. 1425. Fuck.
Wow. Yeah, we talked about, you know, you have a vendetta tip of a spear, then come online halfway through. I mean, 5 deaths as well. That's rough. That's rough.
Holy.
And all of a sudden...
Zeb is on my fantasy speed. Wait. Thank you for trying to get the emo working a bit, you know. Like, I need more people using speed, mate. It's actually so good. Like, such a high quality emote. Oh, is it cool if I just slink down in the chair a little bit?
Oh, he's slinking. What percentage of the screen would you say you're filling right now?
Let me check. 30?
Okay.
25?
Oh, it's just going down fast.
20?
Oh, God. We're losing him.
Like, why does my calf hurt from sitting? Like, that's the deep vein thrombosis for me.
Yeah, these are long
Why do I have DVT? Like,
what are they called?
Do I need compression
socks? Yeah, the compression socks. Yeah, exactly. Keep the circulation, you know, because Otherwise, you ain't gonna have dead legs at the end of this. You're gonna be walking very far. All right, Dallas have
Did,
gone.
like, some squats and shit. Like, why am I still feeling it? Like,
Nice.
I'm
All
just
of the
gonna walk around
problems.
for the rest of the map.
Okay, keep walking. Use that standing desk. You've got about 4 seconds until the map ends. Kellen's going to be walking over to this one, all over Z, and oh dear, Lunex. It's just a fall over. They're forced all the way out. Six going to go through. It's not even a map. Well, it is a map, but it's not even a map, you know. Oh god, that music. Unnecessary for what we just saw.
Just nice
All right.
and high. Just walk in a circle. Just play down the legs. I know if I start walking in a circle, I'm like tangled a cable. Like irreparably tangled this cable. Listen, music. Just do a warm up. This just isn't their map, it's all. Okay, Winter. Why did they choose it? Hit a doctor sunscreen in the webcam. Is that him like walking? Is that his thing? When he does the walking, is he doing like that like salt pappy like running on the spot thing? Like is that his thing, or is he literally just moving his arms? He's like got really good head movement. He's in the chair while he's doing that. He's actually like he like bops it around. He does pretty well. Anyway, it's back to warming up. 100 for milk. Not bad. The X-Falcons. That's the belly that I'm actively cultivating.
Yeah, we're very much on track for that, I think.
Don't do Belka. Oh, not happening. Do the talk, please. Hey, Muse. Where is Bushy Brigadier? Sleeping? Could do some do the Crash Mark Arena. You fill in for Bushy Brigadier. You guys are full timers, really. Let's get the Zumba going. Ooh. The hell is that, AST? Derpy stank. No, I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that. Oh. Do a Zumba stream, yeah. Like that. Oh. Pry 31 scooper. Why do they have to play? Why do they have to play Cardi Fan on Hollywood? Just because of the second point? I don't think it's that bad. The Euros get away with playing Ground Tanks Perma on second point Hollywood.
You say that like any of these teams have ever captured second point Hollywood. It's not quite the biggest scheme.
Oh, Rissa ban. Zarya, Matt.
Oh.
Like Zarya vs fucking Malga or something, though.
Yeah. Maybe they'll cap Bastion again as well.
Zarya Reaper.
I'm thinking Dallas potentially.
Oh. Yeah, prob. Put me to bed, guys. Come on. Dallas, send it home. Cardi's playing next map. Put muted array. This is the last map.
Well, play for next week? Yes, starting Friday. Sorry, guys, I wasn't really locked in.
Wait, Zeb's actually on Malga.
Alright, he's just going to do it.
Hey, Smiggle. If Dark can get held on second point Hollywood on Doomfist, so can Cardi. They playing the Doom into the Sim until eventually they realized they could just play Cat Bastion. Zeb on Malga speed weight. We'll see. I reckon it's a ground tank, so Zeb is naturally good at it. And I don't think Kellen's all that on Malga, to be honest. I don't think he's all that. So this could really be doable for Lunex.
Low-key, I hope it isn't for my bedtime. But
same.
But, you know. NA deserves its sort of 5-map bangers as well. NY taking a lot of damage, form timing comes out now, X10 is getting beamed in the sky. Not a whole lot of help, and, alright. Okay. Alright. As for Throw.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing what to say about that one. Like,
yeah,
they just lost on all fronts, didn't they? Like,
it felt like nobody helped. But you know, normally in a form timing, you would just see like shit going on. A Diva's getting involved, a Malga's getting involved. Someone's getting dropped onto the floor, so the Suzu and the Shout can get value of. But you know, you see like the Bastions get dropped, so they get the Shout value, they give a Suzu value, everything like this. But it kind of just felt like, you know. It felt like fucking like poker face cheeseburger Cat Bastion mirror the first week it was played.
Team Australia Cat Bastion mirror is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, man. Pin in for Kellen. Zeb with the counter stomp. Checkpoint's been conceded for nothing. Zeb's dead as well, so Dallas Fuel on the advance now. Sonjin TP's into the back end. Well, good looks for the bedtime heads, if nothing else.
Yeah, sure is, eh? Sure is. Kitsune Rush advantage / everything advantage to Kellen. Don't do anything crazy now. Just need a nice clean full cap. Nope, don't do anything crazy. Wraith's been used, but this is fine. Still significant ult advantage. Time to just finish it. X10's about to have bombs, so she's going to do her best Turkish impression. Kitsune Rush out in main. It's a little bit early from CJ, but they'll swing nonetheless. A cage round the corner. My god, they're going to use all these ults for nothing, aren't they? Bombs come out from X10. Sunjin finds a kill nonetheless, as does Kellen. So I guess it's all fine in the end. Little stomp bombs on the top as well. Looking for damage. Oh, someone's going to find a trade. Now another stomp. Kellen goes through. Just a bit of a drive-by to make sure they live. Zeb is awfully low here. They can't seem to finish the kills here. Zomba is quite literally on the run, but will get taken down.
Is it just over? Like, it's just like a 2
Oh my god, this is... No, you jinxed it, you've jinxed it. This was going to be a bedtime theory breaker, but now they're back. Now they have Cage, now they have Kitsune Rush. Let's watch them lose slowly for 7.5 minutes.
I'm sort of like zoned out thinking about what bed looks like right now, and they're just like, that's just over. Cage comes down, Zeb's going to die inside of the cage. Now gets the shout out.
Nothing actually.
For it. Catnap's done nothing. Zeb cleaning house. Sonjin finds one. Kellen with another and a stomp from Zeb actually, so maybe not going to be happening here. And bedtime theory alive and well. Cart's even been expertly stolen here by men like Kellen. Oh, so low, but he gets that shout off. Stomps back in.
And he goes.
Hits the stomp. Kills Zomba. Gets traded. Fuck.
Bloody hell. Yeah. That's a frustrating
the
one
checkpoint,
for Lunex there.
Kellen back spawn.
Just about managed to get it in time. And that means they're going to have to wait a long time. Zeb can actually take a bit of space for free, poke out the Bastion. Kellen will be coming back as quick as he can. It will be Cage against Kitsune Rush. Kitsune Rush should allow him to win the Cage fight, but they got to keep their eyes on the Catnap, the Bastion bombs, everything like that. Big battle going on in the sky, and Chronic has just won that one as well, so then why she might die as well. Sliver of HP. Zeb's going to get stomped up in main. Kellen's actually won a trade. Luke Camino now drops it. The Catnap, have we got anyone? No, but Kitsune Rush might just be doing everything for Lunex here. Zeb's going to stabilize stabilize around the team, and it's Dallas who have to take the back step. Oh, by which I mean they're going to throw their Bastion into that Mauga's face. An interesting version of a backstep, a Kitsune Rush Repush, a really interesting backstep. Luke Mino's going to die to the spree, splint out from him, but Zomba's going to shut that one down too. And all of a sudden, Dallas have spent quite a bit to lose this fight.
Not what I like to hear coming out of your mouth, because I wasn't watching the game, so my brain couldn't actually make the judgment for myself. But that does sound like bedtime's getting further away, not closer, based on that.
I think I'm now rooting for a Lunex full cap as our quickest way out of this one.
Say it ain't so.
There's got to be a way out of this, you know? Just any... really iron up that plane door, even though we're 50,000 feet in the sky, you know? Like, get me out of here.
Chronic gets Suzu'd on the ground. Cage comes through. Bombs from Chronic as well, actually. This Cage fight's going to be brutal. Chronic's killed the world with these bombs. X10, she's come in with her own bombs to shatter the Cage walls, if nothing else. And Dallas feel 3 members left standing. Lunex fully wiped. The Hunter community don't believe in 100-meter theory. Yeah, we don't believe in Avril theory. Z did everything to prevent Hunter from having G. She's doing so much.
Avril theory. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Wait, Avril theory is the opposite of 100-meter theory? Wait.
What's 100-meter theory?
What's 100-meter theory then?
Oh, let's learn a new theory. Cat Bastion in the sky, Lucamino, Catnap available as Dallas will regroup, get ready to go. No immediate ults to respond with for Lunex. It's going to be Cat Bastion trade in the sky. Chronic's going to be flying around, but he has form advantage. Now, form timing comes out. A little bit awkward timing for Chronic. He's got no one to shoot at into all of this. Zomba on the floor, but that's a wasted form on the other side too.
100-meter theory states that bracket on Runasapi especially, the team who gets 100 meters first will lose. And now they're all riding those who know. Kitsu comes out from the back of main for CJ. Push forward on to Zeb. Counter Kitsu from Z though. That's good, but Kellen's stomp is better. X10, Zomba, both dead. No DPS left for Lunex and Dallas Fuel. They're going to clean this fight up without any trades.
Without any trades.
Those who know.
Dallas now. A chance. Double DPS ult, a cage real soon. A catnap. More ults to throw into this upcoming cage trade. And the ability to full cap the map and put an end to what's been quite a long day. Now, flank potentially coming around.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, I mean, a good day of good games. Just, you know, ready for bed right now. Cat Bastion into the sky. Chronic's being flown forward as the bombs come out on the point. Big trouble, but we'll be able to hit it. Kellen's going to drop the cage. Now Blossom into the back. It's a 2-for-1. Cat Bastion too close for that. Zomba can't find a trade, but they're all in the cage right now here. So Dallas should be able to clean up. Counterpin will mean nothing goes wrong for Kellen. Sunjin is respawning, and Zeb has the cage on the comeback, but an artillery strike, a catnap to throw into this one. They are threatening the full cap. Here comes Zomba in our bottom right screen, but let me show you a little peep of Zomba, as Zomba's now riding back, trying to park his bike into someone. Kellen takes a little back step as the form timing comes out. Catnap from Nenwai, chasing the kills, but she's found nothing. Zeb still has the cage, Catnap on the other side. Zeb, he has the cage to save himself. Cage is for Cat. Down goes Luke, bombs over the top. Kellen is trying to get out of there. He maybe has got out of there. Sunjin finds one, but trades are starting to lean Lunex's way, and now Zeb's going to get involved on the left-hand side, force all of Dallas back.
How long are you going to be live for? Day's nearly over. AZZRIPK_GZZ. So yeah, might not be much longer if you're here for a loot box, I'm afraid. I'll raid out to someone else afterwards, but yeah, not a lot left on the OWCS for today, I'm afraid. 142 meters for Dallas. Now Kitsu comes out. CJ stomped on. No Suzu for there. Zeb, good for it. Sonjin finds one. Counter stomp again from Kellen on the point. Sonjin, Chronic cleaning house here. The DPS of Dallas Fuel coming alive. They don't even need little Chrissy to finish the job.
If I can pick him up from spawn now, as well as it will be another attempt from Dallas Fuel. As they threaten the full cap, Cage, Catnap, Blossom, powerful ultimate combos as well. Lunex not far off one of their own, but that 23% of Cage can end up being quite a long one in the end. Zomba's going to drop the spree already, actually. They're going for this one. Spree into the back. Can Zomba find anything? Nothing going. Felt a little bit premature. No setup for that. Now the Cage comes out, caught in that one. Catnap's come through. Luke's going to find the stomp onto Zeb. Zeb, 94%, very low stomps away from that one. Sunjin with the Blossom, but boop backwards on all of that. And that'll be nothing from the Blossom, and Lunex have stabilized.
Next, stabilized Dallas Fuel now on the back foot for a moment. Wouldn't call it a real back foot because they still have 142 meters to 39. Cap's going to kite back out.
Line about
They still have
back
the
foot
close
so
calls available.
much.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
Back
it's
foot,
just-
back step.
It's a really big back foot, back step pin
Oh,
in.
you
Weather
Get
the
him.
storm. In for Kellen now. Stomp finds nothing.
Oh, he's out of a
Cage down
cage.
on the point. Chronic will
Chronic
fall.
isn't.
Oh, it's 100 meter theory in full effect.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle this going to a 5-map banger. I don't know if I can handle it. But Dallas aren't DSG. Dallas wouldn't lose a lead from this position in this situation on a Sunday for last game of regular season.
On the
That's
Lord's
hard to
Day.
believe. On the Lord's Day, this wouldn't happen. They wouldn't disrespect Jesus in such a way. Lunex now
What would
threatening the
Jesus
cap.
think about this?
Kitsune rush for Z.
Lunex.
CJ just behind. Stomp comes out. Zeb's going to drive past right now. Bastion forming the sky. Both teams will just call it for a second. Bombs from X10.
Bombs come out all over the payload here. No kills for X10, but Kellen's dead. Oh, it's happening, isn't it? Zeb gets catnapped.
Catnap finds
Doesn't
nothing.
die. No problem for Lunex. X10's low. She's traded
Cap's gone
actually.
through.
Overtime spawns on. Cap's gone through. Chronic is so low. Chronic will fall. That kill onto X10 is important, though. It's going to make the next fight really awkward. Trying to find a trade here. Dash not
Pocket.
available for Zomba. There's no DPS. Sonjin has secured the game-winning trade here and now.
Now, coming back to the fight as quickly as they can. Dallas, Zeb has to try and stay in there. Just have the cage. Will drop the cage. Locked into that one. Now, Dallas going to drop the Bastion bombs over the top. Catnap comes through. But Suzu is good. Now, Zeb goes for another stomp. Now, he's trapped in Kellen's cage, though. Down he falls. Down they all go. And Dallas have done it. 3-1 win for him to close it out.
GG's.
Jeez.
Do I stay for the interview?
I was just having the same consideration.
It's like... I think I might. What if it's little Chrissy, you know? Like...
I'm gonna send you
What
guys
if
to
it's little
Rack.
Chrissy?
I'm gonna send you guys to Rack because I'm gonna have, no matter what he says, I'm gonna have no input on it, you know. So I'm gonna end it here. If
I
you've
stay
been
for
with
Chrissy,
me,
I can squeeze another ad break. See ya.
I'll let this ad break play out. We'll see how close we get to the interview, and then I will find my way to bed. What time is it? 1:20 a.m. That's not the greatest, maybe not the worst.
Bacardi's map. That's alright, they still have playoffs. Lunex are in playoffs. It's not the end. Next week we have 3 days of this. What time is it in Los Angeles right now? Wait, are the playoffs at like... Are the playoffs at a later time than usual next week? Like for the Friday? Because it's on a Friday?
Potentially on the
It's only
Friday.
fi-
Let me have a look.
It's only 5 p.m. in Los Angeles right now, so like they must have like a roll... Like they mustn't roll the schedule or something, because how do Americans show up at...
No, it's the same time
Is that
on our calendar at least.
But then, isn't the Friday going to be like really short?
I think it's just like 4 games each day.
What, so they're in the middle of the day on Friday, those matches?
Well, it's just for normal time now. Like for the times that they are on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, but it's a Friday.
So it'll be like 1 p.m. I think, West Coast.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, no? For a day with, you know, jobs.
How many people does that actually affect though? Is it just Zeb?
Does Seb have a job?
Zeb? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Jesus. All that horsing around, unemployed?
He's doing a lot of horsing around. It's a night shift
Zeb
job?
is
Oh.
employed?
Yeah,
Okay.
CJ.
Hey, it is
joining us.
Chrissy!
Hello.
Hey!
Hello. And congratulations on the
See you,
dub.
mate.
Give us
Yeah,
your
I'll see you on
thoughts
the